I really hope you're well.
Honestly, if an agent, I'd forgotten all about it. I don't have BT Sport or TNT Sport either, so I can't watch it. I wish I could, but I can't watch it. I don't have the channels, so I just doesn't have the power. So no football watching for me. I wish. Odd Guy, thank you for the 37 months. Shabazz, thank you as well. Owned, thank you very much. I'm reading out resubs from yesterday. Professional stuff. Odd Guy was today, though. Hello, hope you're well. Hope you're good too, Odd Guy. I'm alright. I guess. Through gritted teeth. I had a bit of a walk today. It was raining the whole way, though. That was fun. Yeah, Odd Guy, thank you very much. Right, I'm going to find me a server. Let's find me a server. That's the answer. I've hurt my foot. Right. Sakhal. Trying to find a server. Rain in England, the hell you say? I know, it actually doesn't rain in Suffolk too much compared to some places, but yeah, it's been raining plenty today. Right, where is... trying to find the bloody official launcher, it's not starting. Program. Servers. Slow. It's so slow. Come on. Do 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 do. Just trying to work out what one I joined yesterday that was really bad. I can't remember what it was. I don't know. It wouldn't be full today if it was still bad, would it? I don't think. Let's just find one. Fuck it. Just stopped raining in Hampshire. Very nice. Right. Sakhal. I don't know my alphabet. I can't find the S. Sakhal. Filter for players. Yeah, I'm on early because I want to spend time with everyone except Redline. That's the truth. M-Spec, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Cabo, thank you for the bits. Hello, I absolutely love your videos. Riley, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. What's the play? Well, we're going to do Sakhal, and we're just going to start from scratch and see where we end up.
Cheers to a great stream ahead.
I'm just trying to get in a server now. Won't be long. Cheers to a great stream ahead. Thank you, Cabo. Cheers for the bits. That's really very kind, dude. Thank you. What do you think of Slot getting a 2-match ban for his handshake and sarcasm towards Michael Oliver? I think he was always going to get a couple of... Apparently it's not so much the handshake, it's that as he had shook his hand, he pulled him towards him and then said, I'll see you after. But I don't think he meant, I'll see you after for a dust-up. I think he meant, we'll discuss it later. But I think if you do a bit more than handshake, apparently he pulled him towards him. Who cares, you know? It was a derby match, and it was an important game, and the passions were high. Who gives a fuck? It's a 2-match ban. I'm sure Liverpool will cope. I hadn't actually seen the news that they'd announced it, but it was always going to be that, I think. Oh, God, I don't know if I'd twist my ankle or something while I was out, but one of my fucking cankles is hurting. Oh, I'm on the way in. Right. Hang on, I've done that. Now I need to turn the music off. There we go. Sorted. Where's Shadow Play? It seems to have frozen. Please don't be broken.
37 months of fun and
it's
games.
Not broken.
Much love, Paul.
What's happened to Shadow Play? Sorry guys, it's just got to have a quick look at this. And do that, and then make sure the audio is going to the right place. It is. I don't know what's going on there. It's not recognising DayZ. That's weird. Right, I'm going to have to just quickly log out and log back in. For some reason, it's not recognising DayZ, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? But anyway, bear with me. Let's just make sure Shadow Play is working correctly. So I don't know what's going on. I've not done anything since yesterday, but it's not it's not working. So a professional start as ever. We've just got to try and fix this. Video capture is set. Desktop capture is off. Record. Alt F9 instant replay. Turn off to stop continuously capturing your gameplay. No. Right, let me just try and join the server again. Hi, all hope is. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Kiwi Aaron, thank you for the 37 months of fun and games. Much love, dude. Thank you for coming in. Oh, it's working this time. So I don't know what on earth happened last time, but it's working now. Except for the fact that I've got no FPS counter, but the overlay's up at least. That's something. At least I can spell amateur. Amateur. I'll give you a tour, right, of the band section. FPS, frags per second. Yeah, I think that'd be frags per day. Oh, well, it's working except for the counter in the top left, but that's alright. I don't mind that. Right. Don't know where we are, but it's a real dead ringer for Sakhal. Daft, dude, thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. Cheers for coming in. Oh, tire iron. Oh, I need to suicide anyway. We're not the right person, are we? We need to be the right duder. Respawn, custom. Yeah, you're not missing anything, don't worry. Not missing anything. I am really starting professionally today, aren't I? It's almost like I'm thinking about 7 different things. None of which are to do with the stream or DayZ. There we go. Right. Oh, that's different. Oh, right next to the volcano. Right. Oh, there's a fire there. So I don't know if we might try and find something and just go and... I might just go and knife the dude in the house. Maybe I can get lucky and find something else along the way. Slightly better melee weapon or something. Not even sitting in my chair properly yet, but let's just get in there. Right. Okay, anyway, we've started now. This is the start. Not all that other stuff before with that unprofessional dude that couldn't make anything work. This is the start now.
Kryko here. Thanks for all the memories. Keep on running TRMZ.
Crickles, dude.
Potato shaker.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Should we go and give him a bit of a hoedown? I think that's what we need to do. Whoa. Ooh. Well, it's not even like I was attacking him now. It was self-defense. Self-defense. He was attacking me, not the other way round. I'm the good guy in this. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, come again. I don't know what the achievement was there. Did you see the Steam achievement when it came up? I didn't see it, but I got a Steam achievement anyway. That's good, isn't it? Oh, that is... What a start. He's got, like, stuff. He's got a savannah on his back. He must have got the savannah from that shop. Right. Let's just get back here this way, see if there's a well. I think I was here yesterday. I think the well is over the left-hand side as we look now. Over there. If we are where we think we are where I think I am even. Whatever. You know what I mean. Oh no, it's there. It's here on this one, is it? I think it's up this way. I don't know. It may not even have a well, but we'll find out soon. Wash hands in the cold, cold water. That'll be good. The achievement is getting 15 melee kills, is it? Wow, wow. There's proof that I do play official then, if that was the 15th one. I mean, I'm not playing official today. I'm on a completely random server.
12-hour Wednesday, my favorite day of the week, less than 3.
12-hour Wednesday, eh? I think it'll be 24 hours in the Wednesday, last I heard. This stream won't be 12 hours, though. Probably. Right, let's have a drink here. I think what we'll do is we'll mosey on to the next town after this, because I don't want to stay here. It's probably a bit risky. There might be a very angry dude show up. It doesn't seem to take us long to drink until your stomach's full. I don't know if that's changed or whether it's just my imagination, but I feel like I'm getting stomach full quicker than I was. I could be wrong, but... I probably should have made some rag gloves. The guy was wearing some, but they were ruined. I probably should have made some more.
Hi, Paul. Do you think Liverpool has won the league now after weekend results?
A lot of people are asking that, Libo. I think they're definitely firm favourites by a long way, but I don't think it's guaranteed yet. I'm not like mentally sticking the trophy in the trophy cabinet yet. You like? Oh God, that was on. Yeah, I'm not counting any chickens before they've hatched, as it were. You just don't know for definite. You never know. But they are clear favourites for the league by an absolute mile, and it'll take something spectacular for them to fuck it up. But sometimes spectacular fuck-ups happen, right? So it doesn't do well to just assume it's all safe yet, I don't think. Right, now we've got a bit more food when we get along to the next place. Which we're going to get along to now, I think. Oh, he's got one of those there. That's cool. Right, I do need to get some clothes. I need to get some gloves and stuff, but I'm not going to go back to where I killed that guy. I'm just going to move on to the next town, I think. I don't really want to be here. There's something about the start that makes me feel it's a bit dangerous. I think that was the guy from the fire, so the smoke was from that dude, I would guess. Has he got any bullets for the Savannah? No. Any bullets for the shotty? Also no. I think I need to go back towards the coast for now. I would like to go up there. I'd like to go and find the briefcase and whatnot and try and have an... Yesterday we had to go for the thing. To be honest, more so than the bunker and the SVD, I'd like to go back to the boat like we did yesterday. But unfortunately when we went to the boat yesterday, I just died. Well, I went there once, nothing there. Went there second time, then I died. I'd like to have another crack at the boat. Looks like he's killed a few players. Certainly encountered a few new spawns. Whether he might not have killed them all, I guess, but he certainly he's encountered some dudes, and no mistake. Cabo, if you cut up, it's not handling the raw meat; it's cutting up an animal or cutting up a person. So, if you cut up a fish with a knife or whatever, or likewise if you cut up a player or any animal, whatever, it's not the handling of the meat. You can do this. And that's fine. But it's the chopping it up that's the problem. If you chop something up, you get bloody hands, and so you then need to wash them. If you don't, when you eat stuff, you're eating with bloody hands, and then you get sick. You get salmonella. Oh, bollocks. So you need charcoal tablets to cure that. Hi, Paddy Royal. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Have you played console DayZ? I've not, Tivsies, no. I've never really had a strong desire to do so. Not because there's anything wrong with it, but because if I was going to do that, I'm going to stream it, and I need a PC to stream it, really. So I've always just stuck to PC, you know. I tried to use a controller in about 2016 to play Call of Duty, and it felt like I was trying to play games with my feet or something, you know. I was so used to mouse and keyboard, I couldn't be fucked with the trying to switch back. Like, when I first started playing PC, it was the other way round. Like, I was used to controllers, and mouse and keyboard felt alien. But 2 years later, I tried a console again for the first time, and it felt so fucking weird. I just couldn't do it. George, I enjoy vanilla and lightly modded, so a lot of the servers I'm going to say are not solely vanilla, but they play very much like vanilla. So I play on servers like DayZ. Let's start from the beginning. Spaggy is mostly vanilla, certainly for churners. But then you've got other options such as Day One, Karma Crew, Zero, and others as well, which are. Like DayZ Underground is another two, Clash Vanilla, Dusk Vanilla. They're all lightly modded, or no modded, and they all play very much like vanilla. Something like Zero or Day One, the difference between those servers and official is a couple of like different items of clothing. Stay down.
Hey.
Stay down. Stay down, okay?
All right. Okay.
You can bandage.
I surrender.
You can bandage. I'll let you bandage if you want. You're bleeding. You're pissing claret.
Oh, man. I don't know why you've done this to me. I'm brand new to the map.
What have I done exactly? All I've done is give you a little kiss on the back of the head. And then taken your... It did so little damage. It did so little damage. Your hat is still pristine.
Oh, goodness me, sir.
I've not taken a lot, have I, really? Let's be honest. I've got your...
No, you haven't. All right.
Right, but what I am going to take is this, right?
10 minutes off me.
You've got to go that way and go to the next town, not stay in this town.
I've just come from that way.
Well, this is my town. This is my town now.
All right. All right.
You've got to go elsewhere. My town, I belong to me.
That, sir.
Go on,
I understand that. It's a very large gun that you're in possession of.
I've got other guns that have got bullets as well. I just like to use this one because it makes me feel superior.
Oh, no, yeah, that's understandable.
Right, come on, you can sort that out.
Absolutely.
Sort this zombie out, come on. Got a hat for you, you might want that.
I got him.
I give you permission to loot that hat. Right, now be on your way. Go that way. Go on. I want to see you leave.
Alright, love you, bye.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out, okay? Love you, bye.
Sure it won't.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Don't loot, you gotta leave. No looting, just leave. Come on.
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, dear. I maybe should have teamed up with him. He seemed like a good dude, but I'd already shot him by then. It was a bit late. And no, that dude's not a stream sniper because he recognised my voice, okay? That doesn't make him a stream sniper. He's definitely not. It doesn't matter what voice I use, unless I get a voice changer or something, and I absolutely do not want to do that. I just feel like if I use a voice changer, people are gonna treat me differently because I'm using a voice changer anyway. I think that happens to me anyway, at least. I just don't see the point. Not too worried. I'm a douche that streams. Sometimes people recognise my voice. It's just is what it is. Something's ruined. Oh, it's the lighter. Damn it. I haven't got any paper. I would like to find some clothes. I don't want to have to leave and go somewhere else. Shoes. Oh, there we go. God, my fucking foot. I wouldn't even say I've got 3 voices. I don't really know what they are, to be honest, but the reality is the voice I use is not to hide who I am. If I'm doing something evil, the evil man's voice just comes out. It's not. I'm not trying to be like, oh God, he won't recognise who I am if I use this voice. That's not the point, is it? You know, if I'm doing something evil, I just start talking in the evil voice. That's just the way it is. I guess I've got that high-pitched one, like Bertie the Budgie as well, haven't I? My voice, Bertie the Budgie, and the stupid evil voice. I'd forgotten about Bertie the Budgie. I can't watch the game, Funky. I don't have TNT Sport, but I'll probably try and watch the highlights. I presume there'll be highlights on. Oh, good. Look at that. But yeah, I can't watch the football, unfortunately. Do an American voice. There's actually a clip that's titled something like Why TRMZ Doesn't RP, where I did an American voice for about 10 minutes. It was about 8 years ago. But that's it basically was me like going, quit talking like you sound from like you're from Poland, boy. That was my American voice. It didn't really work. You ain't from Poland, boy. I don't even think it's American. I don't know what that is, but that's all I got. So I haven't done that ever since. That was a one-offed. There you go, there's the clip. I remember feeling really embarrassed after I'd done that. Whereas now, I wouldn't be embarrassed, obviously. I'd just do it and know it was cringe, but that would be fine, you know? Like, it's okay to be cringe as long as you know it, right? Buford T. Justice from Smokey and the Bandit. Yeah, that's about the size of it, yeah. Maybe with just a little bit of the dude from the sheriff from one of the James Bond films, although he has a higher pitched voice. He's a bit similar. Or try another language. Du pain, du vin, du boursin. Could always do French, yeah. J.W. Pepper, yeah. Oh, no way, I'm going to burn my food. Hopefully there's not much of a queue. I think we got lucky. Oh, fuck off. Kicked off the game's user ID, still in. Oh my god, I think a few other people may have got kicked. Oh, fuck me, my ankle is hurting. That sucks. I'm gonna burn my rabbit now. Dead. So let me have a little look at this a sec. I don't know what's going on here. It says that... I don't get it. I shouldn't have left and come back, but I'm definitely burning my rabbit now. Fuck me. What happened to the ankle? I've just been on a walk, and I just don't know, dude. I've not... I don't know if I twisted it slightly. I went on quite a lot of mud and a little bit of off-roading, you know, so... Maybe I just twisted it slightly, but one of my ankles is hurting like... You've done your wrist, have you, Zeno? Dude, I hope you're on the mend. I didn't take Toby Tompty, it was pissing it down. So, no, he's going to get a walk later when it's not raining. And up, Paul. Oh, thanks, Dr. Doom, that really helps. I'd have expected someone called Dr. Doom 666 would have been really empathetic, to be honest, but no, what a surprise. Are we dead or the server connection lost? I just got kicked for bad connection. Why don't you have a face cam? Because my face looks like an arse. Snack, thank you for the 38 months. Lots of streamers don't have face cams. I think for DayZ you really don't need one, because DayZ is quite a cinematic game. Like, I just feel like it works better if I have the game on the screen and you talk to the people in the chat like we are doing, you know. You seen they removed the running overhand attack? I saw Sarah Moore tweet something about it earlier. I don't think it's on purpose because the light attack still staggers, so I think there's something wrong with it. We're only going to have one burnt, I think. Going to defrost very quickly. You can actually still eat that, but I don't think it's worth the risk. We could eat it actually with a vitamin. I might try and eat it with a vitamin. In fact, no, I've got enough. Fuck it, let's not bother. Snack truck, thank you. I agreed, I'm sure you're a cutie. No, I'm not that bad, but no, I actually thought about it a little bit when I first started streaming. I wasn't sure which way to go. Now, I didn't have a webcam, and I still don't have a webcam. We haven't used it for a little while. I have actually got a webcam connected now. I can use it for a minute. There we go. There we go. There's my webcam. That's the webcam that I have. As you can see, I'm one good-looking motherfucker, and I haven't actually aged for the best part of a decade. But just coming on to the point, though, like, that's where a webcam goes, right? it blocks the view. You know, like, if I actually had a webcam, to what benefit would that be other than getting in the way? You know, like for a game like DayZ, I think that's not helping anyway. I think it's just getting in the way. You know, where's my food? I don't know. I cannot see it. I just don't see the benefit of it. It takes up, let's say, I don't know, a sixth of the screen or something, and it just gets in the way. For a game like this, which is quite cinematic, I don't really see that there's much need. If you would like a mug with that webcam on it, by the way, it's available in exclamation merch right now. You can buy a mug with the webcam on it. You know, it's practically an NFT at this point. You know, it's not though because it's on a mug and people have bought them. But you can get that picture on a mug with my logo on the other side. It's beautiful. When am I making you CMO? Yeah. I think you were in line for demotion. That's what I heard. I heard you were in line for worldwide cancellation. I thought Elmo was going to come and delete you off the internet or something. I've been told I'm the most powerful man in DayZ. Is that what you said when you woke up and looked in the morning? Looked in the mirror this morning. That's what I heard. Anyway, I don't want to do any of these jokes because I don't see any benefit. There's only downsides, okay? Let's move along from any of this stuff. Thanos. Can a mod ban the stream? I'd quite like a couple of weeks off, so yeah, I'll take that ban. Where am I? I thought I was near the police station. Oh, the police station's a bit further along, I think, isn't it? Yeah, it's up there, I think. Let's just go towards the PD for now. He's got good hearing. Once I've charged up enough stamina, I'm going to have a little play, see what the running attack is like now. Yeah, you can't do a running attack anymore. So if you're running and you press left mouse, it doesn't do a running attack anymore. I think actually not being able to run into a heavy punch is a good thing. But if you can somehow glitch it so that a light punch works like a heavy punch, that's not such a good thing. So you used to be able to just be sprinting and then just tap left mouse button and you'd instantly do a heavy attack. You can't do that anymore. Which is good, I think. I think that's good. It means if you're trying a heavy attack against another player, you've got to be timing it and trying to actually do it, not just sprint up to them and just before you get to them, just press the heavy attack so it just whacks them on. Is there a reason DayZ assets look like PUBG assets? Well, DayZ came out significantly before PUBG, so I would guess it's because PUBG took a little bit of inspiration from DayZ, if anything, dude. Knack Truck, thank you for the 38 months. Splats, thank you very much as well. Libo, thank you. Ryan, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, I did reply to that, Ryan, but I never said thank you. Thank you very much, dude. I don't really want to deal with zombies at the moment. Aha! Parkour! Oh, and then I aggro another one anyway. Fuck me dead. That's not right. Just a little bit worried that some of them were going to appear at this doorway, so I thought I'd better shut it just in case. I think I'd shut the door properly, but better safe than sorry. Oh, a lighter.
Excellent.
Right, there looks to be a good stab vest on that zomboid, which is good. That's what I was after. We may get some shotgun shells as well. Come to me. Yeah, so coming back to PUBG, we've talked about this a lot over the years, but PUBG was made by Brendan Green, player unknown, right? He was the original modder for Arma 2 and Arma 3 Battle Royale, and then he worked on H1Z1 Just Survive. Sorry, H1Z1 Battle Royale, not the Just Survive. And then he made PUBG with Blue Balls. But his original thing that he made was inside DayZ, and he was inspired by DayZ, the DayZ Survivor games. It was that, along with a few other things, that made him make the very first Battle Royale game for Arma 2. So he's like the daddy of tactical shooting to style Battle Royales in gaming, really, you know. So he started it, and he was obviously inspired by Arma 2 and Arma 3, and then he was coming to make his own game. He obviously made it look a similar art style. Probably because that's what he liked, you know. That's what he was kind of used to. That's what he wanted the look to be. I enjoyed PUBG the first year. I played it quite a bit back in the day, but I haven't played it forever. I just can't be fooked anymore. Like Battle Royale is... I quite enjoyed doing the DayZ Battle Royale when it had players and you could go and join it. That was kind of fun for a little while, but Battle Royale in general is not really something I'm particularly keen on myself. Why wasn't that a stealth attack exactly? What the fuck did I do there? Oh shit, I never got the stab vest off the other Z. I dragged it, but because I think I dragged it. But because I'm wearing this stupid vest, I never picked it up. That's a very good point. Where is it? Oh, it's in my vest. Okay, that's right, fine. So I dragged it, but it didn't go in because I'm wearing the vest and I'd just forgotten. It's me being stupid. Be nice if this one had a couple of shotgun shells. God, my aim feels bad today. Even by my standards, it feels bad. Could be loot in this tent. There's bound to be loot in there, isn't there? Or 500. Yeah, I never saw the original one, but I saw some of the other ones. I think I saw the second and the third ones of the Survivor games. Pretty sure I watched a video. I think Frankie on PC was in the very first Survivor games. It was on the Arma mod. And I watched his point of view of the first Survivor games. But then I watched live the others. I think the second and third ones were in standalone. I watched those. They were kind of hectic, to say the least. I think the third one the server got outed by one of the biggest streamers, and then it got all sorts of DDoSing, and it kind of ruined the event, from what I remember. So the third one was not very good. remember Psy Syndicate. I think he won 2 of them, didn't he? Him and Cat. I think they won two different ones, which is kind of insane, really. We'll keep killing these. We might get some bullets or something. I'd like to get a saline start kit or 2 as well. That would be good. Thought that was one, but it's not. Oh, thank you. Seems pretty quiet here. Obviously we know the server's full, right? I just had to queue to get in the fucker. I wonder what vest the person got that left that there. They've left a stab vest there. Maybe they got a plate carrier or something. I don't think much really spawns in here. Might as well have a quick look. No, seems nothing. Where did my sub badge go? Still there, campers. What's that little red heart one? It wasn't there for the first message, but it must have just not like caught up. Sometimes that kind of happens, but it's there for the second message. Hi Ashley, how you doing? From down under. Struth, mate. Hope you're good. Thanks. Kempus, cheers for the resub. That's just happened just now, isn't it? Cheers for that. Real Strength, thank you very much for the support.
Hey man, hope you're all good. What's your thoughts on the new way they've done crates? So far I found a from them, smiley face.
If you mean the crates that you have to lock, I saw one yesterday and looked through the crack of it and there was an M4. We did about 5 crates with a blue key on experimental and we found 2 DMRs. So the way the crates are now that you have to get a key and unlock them, they seem much more high value but harder to get. So I prefer it now. I prefer the fact that you have another choke point to try and go to, even though I died at that choke point yesterday. Having to get to the island, it seems like a cool thing. Having to get to the boat, looting a key, then go and finding things to open. I think it's kind of cool. I quite like the idea of it now. I like the crates as well. I think it's decent. The only thing I'm not so keen on is the deaths, because I'll get a lot, no doubt. No, I think it's good. I think the loot is much better at them now. This lovely badge was earned by users who shared their favourite Twitch clips in February 2025. Ooh. Ulti, thank you very much for the membership. Really appreciate it. Jamesy McHaggis, not M. Chaggis. Cheers for the support, dude. Cheers, Jamesy, thank you. I don't think anything spawns up here, but we're going to have a quick look anyway. If I were a sniper, I'd leave my scope up here if I died. I don't think, like I say, I don't think anything spawns up here, but... I'm Birdman. Just having a look across. It looks like there's nothing on either of those 3-4 drum things. There might be some clothes on that single drum, the smaller one past the bigger one. Yeah, you definitely got unlucky if all you got was a UMP, I think. I think that was unlucky. that's cool. I like that. I like that little trip. Parkour. Right, I need to make a fire. I'm a bit fucking cold. I might make a fire on one of these cranes or some shit. I don't know. Proper gloves, that will help. And proper trousers, that will also help. Two pristine knives. Hi Milky Jack, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Let's just get those. They are for making fires only.
Loving the videos lately. Props to you and the editors.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, I had a lovely message this morning about the videos. About the video on... It was lovely. I love this lovely message. This dude, right? He wrote on Sunday's video. Another staged video. I can't believe you're getting away with this. And then I clicked his name on YouTube. If you click on someone's name, you can see their last comment. His last comment was 3 months ago, and it was, I used to like your videos until I was told that they were all staged, and now I don't like them anymore. Yeah, I staged a video that was 20 players versus 20 players with 39 other streamers and content creators and whatnot. I staged it all so I could make a video where I die near the end and I'm not the hero. That's how I staged it. I staged it so I got only 3 kills in the event. That's how I staged it. Yeah, I staged it so I wasn't the best player by miles. Like, I staged an event with 39 other people where there's no radios and I streamed the whole fucking thing. Yeah, I staged that, I did. And I live streamed it too. I live streamed the whole thing. Yeah, it's staged. It's all staged. Just laughable. Like, this, the amount of people that will say... Well, it's not many, but... What happens, right, is this, right? Some people are just really, really, really shit at DayZ, right? And so if you get good encounters, or if you have fun in DayZ, it can't be real. It must be fucking rigged, you know? Like some people are just so bad. It's just insane. But anyway, yeah, it did make me chuckle. It's just all rigged. All rigged for my entertainment. Yeah, I storyboarded that event weeks in advance. Yeah, the Bear Grylls shows are they're kind of set piecey, aren't they? You know, he's not really. I saw a really cool clip on I think it was on Instagram, and it was Bear Grylls, and he'd stopped and he'd done this talking, and there was this crevice that he had to cross over, right? And he did this bit of the show, and he was explaining how to safely cross this little crevice without being in danger. And then it just cut on to another part of the show, right? Well, somebody showed that part of the show, and then they showed them in the real world at that crevice. But they showed the crevice as per the show with Bear Grylls, and then zoomed out a little bit. And the crevice, about 15 feet further on, stopped. So you didn't even need to cross it. There was like solid land, like not far away. And like about 30 metres past that was a highway. So he was acting like he was in the wilderness, crossing this crevice. When in reality, you didn't even need to cross it, and there was a fucking road right nearby. It was just kind of funny. But to be fair, it's a TV show. He's still giving the information that you need, you know. He's showing you how to safely cross something. That's not untrue, you know. He's telling you the right stuff. But they're just making a program, you know. There's a big difference between making a program and, say, what the Outdoor Boys do. And even that, then he's very careful. He's taking food with him and stuff, you know. He takes food and pre-prepares things and goes and eats it. He doesn't go and rely on hunting only or whatever, you know. Like, of course, it makes sense. Ray Mears would have done it all properly without drinking his piss. I think that's true, yeah. I still quite like Bear Grylls. I just think he's making TV shows, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. I've never really been a big fan of the TV show, so I can't say I've watched them all.
Would you rather do a red line or a brown dot?
Would I rather do a red line or a brown dot? I don't really know what the answer to that is. I don't really know what the accurate answer to that question is, if I'm honest. I feel like answering in some kind of weird snooker analogy, but I better not. Trying to aggro it. Just couldn't do it. I haven't actually got the camera up. Let me put the camera on. I think because it's dark, they're not hearing so well. Stop turning your shit. Oh, nice. That's good. Right, I'm going to go and make a fire at the next hoose. Nice to find a fishing rod, actually. That would be good. There could be a fishing rod at this boat, I suppose. Can't vault on that, it seems. Fuck the boat, let's just go. Now, we're not exactly safe where we're heading at the moment. The next house is quite open. It's easily seen from the next town along as well, so we're not entirely safe right now, but we'll see. Yeah, there's a show with Bear Grylls on Netflix, but I haven't even looked at the trailer or anything. I can't be fucked. It's not really my thing. Oh, red server, that's not good, is it? Maybe I'm better off on the one I was on yesterday. I'm a bit worried about that. This is not good, is it? Like official servers don't seem to be running great. I don't think they're being DDoSed anymore, are they? Maybe they are, but maybe there's still some... I think there was some DDoSing going on that was affecting official servers before, but it wasn't affecting DayZ... Sorry, it wasn't affecting PC servers, so I feel like this is a game issue and not a DDoSing issue. How do you check the ambient temperature? I haven't even looked. Do you have to look at a thermometer or something? I don't think when the servers go red it's a cheater gen. It just means that the server performance has taken a shit for one of many reasons. Red chain is normally a sign of DDoS. Well, red chain is your connection, which can be affected by various different things. But the red server symbol is more of a server. It's meant to indicate that the server itself is having an issue. The Bear Grylls show on Netflix is rubbish. Ah. Basically, Bear Grylls doing a write the theme tune, sing the theme tune. Write the theme tune, sing the theme tune. Sounds epic. Epic it does. Do I need... I think I just want to put 3 on for now and see how we go. Why do they restart the server so much? In theory, dude, server restart should be about every 4 hours. And they need to restart because stuff changes in the game, you know, like cheese doesn't get chopped down. Trees get chopped down, bushes, different things happen. Like, that stuff they don't regrow, you know, like they need to be reset. But it's also, like anything, you know, if you just think about any software you use on your PC, anything at all, if it's something really complex, right, you would never leave that software running all the time forever. You would want to restart from time to time, reset things, reset your PC if you like. Because if you try and leave something running indefinitely, it normally gets some kind of issue, you know, like you can get memory leak issues, you can get all sorts of stuff going on. So the server restarts every 4 hours to reset the physical state of the server, make the trees all be upright, make the bushes be upright. It clears all ruined loot, it clears a few things, clears dead bodies and whatnot, but it resets the server so you don't get memory leak issues and long-term issues by having the server up permanently. Let's see how much potato we get out of this potato. I feel like I ought to put something on the feedback tracker about potatoes. They are so utterly pointless at the moment. Like, what is the point? I think if you cut a potato with a worn or better
Paul,
knife, you should
hope
get
all is well with
100%
you
of a
and yours.
potato.
Keep running,
What is the
dude.
point? What is the point of having them in the game as something to eat if that's what you get with a really good knife, you know? Imagine growing a load of potatoes. You've grown them all so you can eat them. And then you've got to waste your knife skinning them, which obviously ruins your knife quick. But more importantly, you get fuck all potato. Like, what's he used to potato? It looks like I've used a fucking rusty fucking spoon or something to peel that. It's so stupid. Please change it, devs. It's such a tiny thing, but make potatoes great again. You know you want to. DayZ, thank you very much. Hey Paul, hope all is well with you and yours. Keep running. Thank you very much. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you. As if you can't eat potato skin anyway. Well, there's a reason why they have to do that, Stone. So that I understand, right? So a potato with a skin on it in DayZ is a seed which grows a potato tree. So in the game, you can plant that in the soil and then you'll get many potatoes from it, which is why you have to skin it to eat it, because it stops it then being the seed, it then becomes the food, right? So the reason you have to skin it in the game is to change its state from the thing that grows other potatoes into the thing that you eat. So there's a reason for that, but the bit I don't understand is why when you cut it you get no potato. It just makes them pointless. I fuck your potato! That was one of my favourite moments of the last 6 months, I'd say. Just as he was looking at my potato, I was like, stop looking at my potato! Stop looking at my potato! I fuck your potato. He was funny. Potato tree, is that a thing? Well, it's not really a tree, but you can grow potatoes in a garden plot, yeah. The same way as you can grow peppers or whatever. Obviously the potatoes grow underground. I've never grown potatoes in DayZ. One of the reasons why I've never grown potatoes in DayZ is it's completely fucking utterly pointless. You don't get any potato. I think I could peel a potato better with a colander or a sieve or something. I'm still cooking it. Why am I even cooking it? Like, what's the point? Fuck that. Let's go. Oh no, I can't leave yet. Might as well wait. Sorry, I've got to wait, haven't I? Can't leave yet on account of the fact that I've not got the plus symbol properly. But one potato should turn into tons theoretically. Yeah, but it like if you get one potato and then I don't know how many you get. Let's say you get 4 potatoes from it. Then you cut those 4, and each one you get 25% of a potato. You've then got 1 potato. It's just like economy of scale. It's not worth it. You're far better off planting pumpkins or bell peppers or snozcumbers or something. You know, there's just no point growing taters. And then you've cooked it, so you get some energy, and it halves the value of the fucker thing anyway. I didn't envisage this potato rant today, but there we are. We've done it now. Let's move on. Twitchy bum time, you've lost me there. What's the picture of the merc? I don't understand. I don't have a picture of a merc, do I? I had a jacket potato for lunch today. Jacket taters with prawn mayo. It was good. I don't know about my picture on Twitter, Twitchy bum time. I don't know. I don't think there's a picture of me on Twitter. Not that I've tweeted, anyway. Lost me Streamlabs labels dealing. Well, pictures of me exist in the world, Twitchy Bum Time. I don't really understand what you're warning me about, but... okay. My picture's on Twitter. I'll be sure to sleep tonight. But what are you... I'm a bit lost, dude. What are you actually warning me about? Like, my pictures do exist. I once upon a time, I put a couple on Twitter. But yeah, that will work. If you redline the link to what you're talking about, and then I'll look at it later. But it's not the end of the world. Lady Adventurer on YouTube has got a video of the DayZ event, and I'm in it briefly, you know, so I'm in that. I'm not looking my best, but so what? I'm still in it. I do exist. I do have a face. It's okay. Don't worry. Redline, whatever it is, stick it in the Discord. I don't want to look at it while I'm streaming. Whatever it is, I'm sure it can wait till I'm not streaming. Thank you, though. TRMZ is the hangover cure, dude. Well, I hope you're on the mend. I actually got to sleep at a reasonable hour last night. I think I went to sleep about 12:30. I've not been sleeping great lately, so I've been going to bed at like 2 or 3 and not getting to sleep really. I actually got to sleep. I got to sleep at 12:30. I woke up at 7:20. Thought it was 8:20 and got up and made a coffee. I was like, fucking hell. I actually feel awake and I'm up. I was up at 7:20. That's not a time for a streamer to be awake. I'd done my monthly banking for like my business side of things. I'd done my monthly banking by 8:30, you know, like... I'm like, what the fuck am I going to do now? Just have a look, see if there's any fishing stuff over here. I thought that was a player. Need to remember to drink my tea. Why did I loot this building? Why have I done it? It's such a waste of time. Somebody's done some fishing down there. Look, they got all the wellies. Well, actually, what I need is some shotgun shells, really. If I can find a handful of shotgun shells, I'll go up the mountain. I want to go and try and find the briefcase or something, but I don't really think I could do that with an MK2 and no bullets. So sore. Holy shit. Sorry, sorry, Dr. Doom. I'm still not manned up. Sorry, another op tab. Paul is really from the hills of North Carolina and he's a voice actor. Damn straight. Don't talk about wasting time. You need 10 minutes to make a cup of tea just to let it go cold. It doesn't take me 10 minutes to make a cup of tea. That's not true. And I always drink it, whether it's cold or not. I always drink it. It took me less than 10 minutes yesterday to go and make dinner, and it had to have 6.5 minutes in the microwave. That's just not true. The biggest mistake I make occasionally when I make a tea is that I go downstairs, I put some water in the kettle, and then I go for a piss while the kettle boils, and then I come back and realise that I didn't actually put the kettle to boil. This server's not running very well. Used the deleter bullets. He was looking out. I heard the fucker sit down. I should have come back. I heard the fucker sit down. That shot hit just before they went. So they're going to log back into a busted skull. If I'd hit the shot just a second, well, not even a second, a tenth of a second earlier, we would have got the loot. That sucks. That really blows. But never mind. I think I'm going to go up the hill anyway. I want to check up there. There's a military base to the right. I'm just going to go this way. Cake of Cakes, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Ooh. What do I have to kill that with? Nothing. Let's not bother. Yeah, Cake of Cakes 92. Thank you for the prime. I really, really appreciate it, dude. 8 days, thank you for the 12 months. Bruticus, thank you for the support too. Uh, 5 years after stupid COVID and I finally get it. Barney, holy shit, you've done pretty well. It has... let's not talk about all the nonsense, right? Let's not go into all the stuff about vaxes and all of that. None of us need to cover that. We've all seen it and heard it, and it's all dull, right? So let's not bother with any of that. But the actual thing itself is nowhere near as bad as it was. It's like it sort of seems to have leveled out some, you know. So I don't think it's too big of a deal. Like, it's a lot more like a cold now, I think, isn't it? There's been a lot of flu. There's been loads of hospitalizations with flu this year, and also norovirus as well. Like they keep talking about it on the news, how they've got like lots of people in with that, you know, which is just like a seasonal virus thing. Again, there's no need to talk about any vaccines, any nonsense, either which way, pro or against. It's just not. I'm not interested in all that shit, right? But yeah, there's been a lot of people in with like seasonal viral bugs and stuff. Like it's been quite bad. I think with stuff like that, it's very often the elderly and the very young that end up in hospital. You know, like if you get norovirus and you're kind of a healthy adult, you're fine, right? But if you're immunosuppressed or you're old or whatever, it's a much bigger deal. Like norovirus is not fun. It's really not fun. Dal, thank you very much. Old man, thank you very much too. Can I kill wolves with rubber slugs, do you think? 14 clear tonight, do you reckon? Well, haven't Arsenal got a game? You'd think... I think Arsenal are playing, aren't they? As well? But yeah, I really hope... it's not an easy game. At least it's Anfield. But Newcastle are decent, you know. They can really turn up and perform. But hopefully with it being at Anfield, Liverpool can get points, whatever it may be. Hopefully 3 points. But points is the main thing, you know. Keep the points ticking over. Let's try and head over to the Millie base. A little bit disappointed we only got rubber slugs, to be honest. I thought we'd do better than that. I thought we might get something like a press vest there or something similar. Oh, not today. Hi Ashley, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. No idea how I caught Noro, but it's bad. You can't really avoid it. If you touch the wrong handrail and then you touch your eyes or something, or you, I don't know, like whatever, you eat a packet of crisps after you've just touched something like that. It's usually things like that. Like, you can't avoid all bugs, you know. Like it's going to happen, isn't it? Like washing your hands before you eat and stuff can help, I guess, but like you can't avoid them all, can you? You've lost 16 pounds since getting it 2 weeks ago. Fucking hell, dude. Well, I hope you're on the mend soon. It's easy to say, "Go, I could do with that," but it's just it demeans how horrible that sort of stuff is. I remember years and years ago when my eldest daughter, she's 16 now, she was like just over a year old, and both me and my ex-wife got norovirus on the same day at the same time. And we were just completely incapable of doing anything, you know. Like I think I was sick something like 7 or 8 times over the course of about 2 hours, and she was as well. We had to get someone to come and look after Sophie because we couldn't physically do it. It was awful. Working from home avoids most of the lurgy. It can do, Saber, unless you've got these little people that go to school or nursery and come back with all of the bugs. The most ill I've ever been is when my kids were going to nursery. Like, the most regularly ill. Like, if you have kids, you're just going to get ill more. Like, they come back with a new cold or a new bug every week, you know, they just do. Especially when they're young, you know, like really young kids. If you've got a kid that's, say, 2 years old and going to university, that's advanced, isn't it? You've got a kid that's like 18 months, 2 years old going to nursery, everything goes in their mouth, you know? And all the other kids that are that age, everything goes in their mouth as well, so it spreads like fucking wildfire, you know? Right. What was it? There was something I wanted to do in here. Can't remember what it was. I think we're going to fix some clothes. Pants are pristine. I don't think I'm going to bother, actually. I think I'll wait. We might get better clothes when we get to the next... military base. We'll get a new TTSKO jacket or something better. Yeah, young Sheldon stuff. Yeah, they're not in uni. My eldest is doing GCSEs this year, though. She's doing mocks at the moment. She's already done some, but she's doing like a second run of mocks at the moment, which is just more of like a trial run for her. She's doing her exams in like May mostly. It's crazy, really. Like, just thinking about it. Like, I can remember quite vividly doing my GCSEs and waiting for the results and whatnot. I can remember it, and I can remember it being such a big deal. And now I've got a kid that's doing the same thing this year. It's crazy, really. Like how time flies, you know? Like, it's such an old bastard thing to say, but it's true. I think 2 knives are good, but 3 knives are definitely better. I feel like I need that 3rd knife. I want the BK on double fire so that we can have one shot and it will fire the slug. Okay. okay. It's a good job. So that's the reason why you don't fix jackets, right? If it's not a jacket you intend to keep. Saying that, it's low insulation. That's crap, isn't it? I'm just going to keep it anyway, but it's such a shitter. It's not even viable, that jacket. I'm going to keep it for now because it's better condition, but it's not a jacket you can realistically keep now, because not on Sakhal, you know. It is good though, like just change it into a positive briefly. If you're on a map like Livonia where you can actually get too hot nowadays, you can run a bit hot on Livonia, then a jacket like this one is what you want on Livonia, you know, so you need to loot the sort of correct hunting jacket for the map that you're on, kind of thing. The only problem with that is that the hunting jacket that works well on this map is the winter one, and I actually don't like it. It being bright white is a disadvantage, I think. I know there's lots of snow around, but you don't normally stop in the snow. You stop in the dark trees, don't you, you know? Audio lit. Thank you for the 18 months. Cheers for this. Thank you. Western Devil, exclamation patch. And you, oh, there you go. Possessed Stone's done it. Cheers, Possessed. The key things, there's lots and lots of different things in it, but you can... they've made some significant changes to Sakhal and added a bit more of an endgame quest line as well, along with the bunker. And they've made some other map changes, and the footsteps are a massive change. There's been a load of bug fixes and all sorts of other shit too, but for me personally, the biggest thing about the new patch is the audio for footsteps. It's dramatically better for me. That's good. $36 slots. That's one more. I don't think this server's running very well still. Oh, fuck. I did say I was a bit worried about coming inland because of wolves. Medium insulation, the ones we have already are better. No more bullets for that. Someone's already been through and done this, it seems.
After 4 years of watching you, I'm finally able to watch your live for the first time. Thank you. Your hard work / tears bring smiles to those watching.
Razor, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Hopefully not too many tears. Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you. You coming in? Yellow server. Sergeant Rager, cheers for the sorry, Razor, not Rager. Thank you for the support, dude. Got to take the opportunities when they arise, I guess. Red server chain. This is dodgy. Sorry, red server stack, whatever it's called, you know. There are thermometers on the outside of some of the buildings. Ah, okay. Alex, I might try and do the ship thing. I don't really know. It's a long way off yet, but it'd be nice to do it if we can, yeah. Yeah, Alex, thank you. What was score prediction for the Liverpool-Newcastle game? I think it'll be quite a high-scoring game. It's Liverpool-Newcastle, you know. They've had a lot of high-scoring games. I think it'll be something like 3-2 to Liverpool. Like, they've had a number of 4-3s. They had 2 4-3s in the same season years ago, right? Which, luckily, Liverpool won both of. But I feel like it could be a high-scoring game. I'm going to go 3-2 to Liverpool. Fuck's sake. Cheers, Salad. Take it easy, dude.
TRMZ cart.
Right, just waiting for my to be getting back in. Sorry, 2 birds, 1 stone. Hopefully I can get back in. It wouldn't let me back in for a second because it was saying my UID was still in the server. The only thing that's quite potentially frustrating about this is that I'm standing in a fucking military base in the open. However, at least I didn't get kicked until I'd killed the zombie. If I'd not killed the zombie, we could be coming back Hong. Stan Collymore broke your heart. Yeah, it's a while ago now. I can only vaguely remember it, but I remember them being exciting games. So logging out and logging back in may have made the zombies disappear. Well, I didn't log out, did I? I crashed, but you know what I mean. Badly damaged? Same, not worth the bother. Medium insulation, they are as well. Well, someone chopped a wolf up, didn't they? I presume they were going to take the fat. I think once I've looted this military base, I might bite the bullet and just switch servers. Because this server's running like a dog. I think I'm just going to switch to another one, but I'd like to loot this military base before we do that. I think that makes sense. Somebody left their fishing rod. That is a nice one. Thank you very much. That's very kind of whoever that was. Am I down to 1 knife now? I don't like that. I want to have 2 knives. DK-18. Got 3 bullets for that. Don't need that. I'm into art at all? Not really. I like the odd thing. I've been to the Royal Academy a few times for that summer exhibition. And when I go, I kind of find things that I like a little bit, I suppose, you know. So a little bit, but it's never really been my thing. I quite like Ken Howard and that kind of stuff. He did a lot of stuff around Italy, which I quite like, but I'm not really hugely into it, no. Like, if I was picking things to put on the wall myself, I'd probably pick movie posters and typical, like, blokey things, you know.
Bit late in resubbing, but got there. Hope you are well,
Stassi.
TRMZ smile.
Cheers for the 43 months. We appreciate it. Thank you. Really, really kind. Thank you very much. 43 months. Thank you very much. Hope you're good as well. And don't worry about being late or otherwise. Thank you for doing it. That's really kind, dude. Age New, thank you very much too. Gotta wait for that to come. Oh, is it not coming? Fucking bastard. Come on. Right now it's coming. Before chucking those bones, make a hook and put it on the rod. Before suggesting that tactic, have a look at the 2 hooks in my inventory. Like that one, and I know it's badly damaged, but there's one on the rod as well, and that one, see? So I don't need to. I'm good, I'm good. I'm covered, I'm good. Sorry. Sometimes I have to get a little bit of a snidey reply in, okay? Oh, they weren't good. Thought they were in good nick. They're not. Age New and Stassi, thanks a lot. Cheers for the support, peeps. Thank you. I am cold as fook. Because most of the time chat is right. If you say so. I definitely miss shit, there's no denying that. I also spend a long time explaining why I'm doing stuff as well. There's a little bit of 2 things going on, you know, both can be true. How the fuck am I still aggroing these Zeds? It's like never-ending zombies.
The other day. Appreciate the continued content. TRMZ love.
Thank you, Dodturn. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, being able to put compasses and stuff like obviously radios, which you could do before, but also the GPS, rangefinder as well. You know, like it's cool to be able to choose a couple of tools and then dump them on the bag. It's kind of nice. The best one though for this map especially is the fishing rod. It's such a big deal. It's very, very cool. Like being able to carry something like that. Oh fuck. So somebody's been here then while I've been dicking around. Whoever killed that Zed could still be here, you know, like I've been struggling a touch. Obviously I've been shutting zombies in as well, but when I disconnected, around then, that must have been, the player must have been it. I'm just getting some height so I can have a look in there, because that's the most likely place they'll be. It's possible that they saw me, maybe they're less geared than I am, and then ran away. I don't see any dead zombies down there. But I definitely didn't kill the zombie in that barrack. Loud steps aggroing from farther away. No. The way zombies aggro is no different than in the previous patch. So the sound is to do with how players hear you, not how zombies hear you. So we can hear zombies easier than we used to, but the zombies hear us the same as they did before. Please hurry up. And they always find themselves searching around the terrain also in search of other players when TRMZs too. I'm sure a lot of people do, dude. Yeah, if I'm ever watching a stream, I'm always looking for the enemy, like, for sure. Like, if I'm watching Tarkov or something, I'm always scouting around for players as if I was playing. The bit that's nice, though, if I'm watching someone play Tarkov, is that when they shoot, I don't have to imagine it's me shooting, because they quite often hit their targets and stuff, you know? Yeah, I think this has been looted recently. We ain't gonna get a great deal, but while we're here, we might as well loot the last bit. That's handy. That's really good. We can now fix the vests up. Do I have any food? I have a little bit. I'm going to get into the trees this way somewhere, and then I'm going to make a fire. I am cold. Hey, what's a stream snipe? Is it like watching a streamer to KO a streamer? Stream sniping can mean all sorts of things, dude. It really depends on what you mean, but if someone stream snipes another player, it means they're using the stream to kill another player more often than not. But there's all sorts of things that people do on top of that. So people might use the stream to watch another streamer and then come and meet up with them and have an encounter. But a lot of community servers actually will ban watching streamers in a server while you're in it. So for example, let's say you're playing, I don't know, DayZ, sorry, Day 1 Namalsk or Karma Crew Chernarus or whatever. If you're watching, say I'm playing Karma Crew Chernarus and somebody is watching me while they're in Karma Crew Chernarus or Zero Chernarus or whatever, the servers will ban for that too, because it's unfair, you know, like getting meta on a player is not allowed either, right? So you could be playing on Chernarus and you might be in Vybor and I might be in, I don't know, West Evac, right? I could be not that close. But if I have a firefight and meet 3 players and you're watching my stream, you're getting information that you shouldn't have, you know. It's not fair to get information about other things happening on the same map as you at the same time. So even just watching a streamer whilst you're playing in the server is bannable on some servers because it's obviously giving you unfair information that you shouldn't be getting. You know, you're getting info about other players. The streamer you're watching might find a stash or a base or whatever. You're finding information that you shouldn't be getting while you're live in the server at the same time, you know.
Whoop whoop.
It's real straightforward though. You asked the question, so I'm answering it, by the way. So in simple terms, if you're playing on a map like Churnerous, don't watch a streamer that's playing Churnerous, and that way you can't go wrong, you know. Like, nobody's forcing you to watch a particular streamer. Enjoy the game and have at it, but if you want to watch a streamer at the same time as playing, I personally couldn't do it, but if you want to do it, don't watch one that's on the same map as you, and that way you're covering yourself, aren't you? Freddie, thank you for the 12 months. Philip Myers, thank you very much for the 10. Cheers for that as well. Dodturn, thank you. Cheers for that too. Wait, you're all not forced to watch this. It's only you, Splinter, you know, it's only you that I forced to watch, yeah. Honestly, it's not a particularly exciting subject though, so I'm not particularly enthralled about talking about it. It's just something that happens with streaming, you know, it's no big deal. I personally couldn't watch a DayZ stream while playing DayZ. It would really twist with me. Like if the streamer's shooting or something, it would make me think someone's shooting in my server. And like if you're playing and then the streamer hears shots, how do you know if it's on your game or theirs? I don't know how people do it, to be honest. I wouldn't do it. Hi, Weedem. I hope you're good, thank you. Freddy and Blue, thank you very much for the primes. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Always stressful to spot a player on streams when the streamer hasn't seen them. It happens. It's kind of part of the fun of it in a way, though. Some people really kind of enjoy being able to spot something the streamer hasn't spotted. Alt tab. Get my Twitch chat in the right place and fucked it up. There we go. What's one dream item that you would wish they would add to DayZ? Mine would be bicycles and horses. Bikes would be kind of fun. I'd like them to make some more map changes on Churnerous more probably, you know. I'd like them to move Riffy Boat away from the coast and put it out to sea. They've added boats on Churnerous. I'd like them to have a point, you know. I'd like another island that's further out, or an oil rig, or ideally like a battleship. And not something that exists, but a new asset would be cool. But like a new aircraft carrier with military loot on it, with a locked door that you have to loot something from Tissy military base or something like that, you know. Like I'd like some more use of Churnerous and use the boats. I think that would be something I'd like to see added. Hickers, thank you for the 30 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, Zero servers have the oil rig stuff. That's pretty cool. Still getting red chain. I think we ought to change servers. The problem is I'm actually on the way to where you can get good loot. Which is my favourite map and why? Churnerous. It's the OG map. It's the OG map in the history of the game for sure. It's had the most work on it. Churnerous has been around for like what, 13, 14 years? Even just with standalone, it's been around for 10.5 years since it released. You know, so they've been iterating the map for that amount of time. They've made so many changes over the years. It's just the best thought-through map for DayZ. How long was Churnerous the only map? When was the... And the only came out 2018, didn't it? So about 5 years, I think. 4.5, 5 years, something like that. I don't think there was much before then. There was a few modded maps that started to arrive. Deer Isle was one of the very early modded maps, but when it first came out, it was just the spawn island, which isn't even the spawn island anymore. But you know, it was a while ago now. What's my favourite non-official map? R1 Rider. This is a really, really sad answer, but I don't rank the community-made maps because it just feels a bit cruel. I know that sounds... It's a positive thing to have a favourite, right? But I don't rank them because I won't say which is my favourite and which is my least favourite because they're all made by people for free. They're all volunteer. It's a bit like saying, what's the favourite meal that you've ever been cooked by a stranger or something, you know? Do you know what I mean? It's all very generous. Do you know? It just feels a little bit harsh to me to rank that. Rightly or wrongly, I know that's probably overly sensitive or whatever, but the community-made maps are all made for free for the love of the game and for the experience of making a map, so great, you know. Certainly lately I've been playing a lot of Deer Isle, but over the years we've had fun on all sorts of maps, you know, like Namausk is absolutely stunning, and there's many others that have been crazy good. It's not hard to sort of see which ones I play the most, you know, but sometimes I can't play a map, and it's not entirely of my own doing, you know. Like I would quite like to play a bit more Banov, you know. A few things I got slightly miffed by the aliens at alien crash sites and how they worked. They may be different now, but nonetheless, Banov is a really cool map. It's just really hard to play unless you want to play really heavily modded, you know. I think that'll do. I just topped up the plus symbol a little bit there. I'm sure lots of other streamers will, and there's nothing wrong with it, right? Like, but I wouldn't say like who's my top 3 favourite DayZ streamers or YouTubers, because it doesn't feel right. I don't want to single people out, or I don't want to make other people feel missed out and stuff. I just don't want to do shit like that. And it's the same with maps, especially with maps, because they're like John McClane and Deer Isle. He's put like 5,000 odd hours into it, you know, like that's a very nice thing, and it's not like it's a job, you know. It's a hobby. It's done it for the love of the game, you know. People like that, and there's a lot of them doing it, need to be sort of bigged up, not ranked, you know, not filed in order by someone that just plays the maps. What's the best DayZ podcast? Isn't that the same question but about a different topic, Valon? Set, thank you very much for the 25 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Hey Pinkster, hope you're good. Nuggy, thank you for the 2 months. JGD Gamers, thank you very much too. Set Ho, thank you very much. On a scale of 1 to 10, how friendly would you say DayZ players are to new players, or is it kind of server dependent? You're going to get killed, dude. Some people are going to kill you before you talk. You're going to get killed. I don't know how to scale it 1 to 10. Just keep your mic on and keep talking. But if you keep telling people you're new, it might not actually help. You're probably better off just talking. Like, you know, like sometimes when people say they're new, others don't believe them. You know, like you might, just because you say it, it doesn't mean they'll believe you. You know, like it's better just to say you're right. My name's whatever, and then just start talking. You know. If maps were paid for by players, would they be open to criticism? There's a bit more to that question, Alf. I think if you're buying a product, like if you buy DayZ, if you pay for a product, you're entitled to an opinion no matter what. But from my perspective, as a streamer, like I have people watching. Obviously, I have a reasonable audience or whatever. Offering my opinion on something that was supplied to me for free. Or offering criticism is a little bit harsh, or saying something's no good or whatever. But having opinions about the game that you bought from a company is a whole different thing, you know. But there's a way to be constructive in any of these things, you know. I don't think I'm one for destructive criticism, if you like. Anyway, you know, like I have things that I find a bit annoying about the game. I may well have had a silly rant about potatoes a little while ago, but it's only a little feature, and it wasn't like exactly serious, you know. But constructive criticism, I think, is fine. Constructive criticism of a map made by somebody voluntarily is fine too, but there is a way to do these things, you know. If you're going to criticise somebody that's making a map for free for the community, send them a message and say, oh, I played your map and just so you know I found this or whatever, you know. What you don't do is plaster it all over Twitter or something, you know, like why advertise the slagging off of that thing someone did in their spare time for you for nothing, you know, like. Is there unspoken rules to the game like player manners? No, you can do what you like, Punmaster. You could literally play all day and just be like, anyone that's wearing a red item of clothing, I'm just going to shoot them in the face. There's no rules, dude. Do what you want. Yeah, you just do what you want. Gustavo, I think there is an element to that. There's some people that turn up, like certainly when I used to go on the Reddit regularly, you used to see the same names every day turning up to the DayZ Reddit to moan about DayZ. You're like, you've been here every day, you know, like at what point are you going to stop turning up to the Reddit to moan about the game and go and do something that's more constructive than moaning about something you don't like, you know, like like people seem to make it a campaign, but thankfully it happens, it's not so bad now. Despite DayZ not being perfect, it's in a much better place now than it was in, say, 2017, you know, like... but yeah, some people literally moan about it constantly, non-stop, like, which I find really strange. Do you ever think there will be a DayZ 2? I hope so, yeah, I think there will be one day, yeah. When it will be, I don't know. After Armour 4, though, I'm sure. See an icon, the merch should be worldwide, yeah. Exclamation merch, find what you want. I think you have to pay for delivery on top of the price of the item wherever you live, so it's not free for delivery. But yeah, the merch is there if you want to click it and see, but it should be worldwide delivery. Most of the merch, if you order it in Europe, is shipped from Europe somewhere. If you order it in America, I think it's shipped from America because they have different places that make the stuff, you know. Actually, don't I have a... Yeah, I do. I should keep that for now. It's such a shame that this doesn't fit on it. So I'm trying to find some barns where I found some decent loot yesterday. Zuckerbear, thank you for the prime. Platoy, I think, or Platox, Platoy, thank you very much for the 3 months. Seppo, thank you as well. Draxis, it didn't have information about Armour 2 on it. What that was, I actually spoke to one of the people at Bohemia when we went on this trip to Prague last May, and they sort of said as much themselves. That was Microsoft looking at other companies that they could potentially invest in and then spitballing what projects they could have. They were not confirmed projects, they were projects that they could have. If you're looking to invest, you're not looking at what the company has now, you're looking at what they could have, right, as well, you know? That's what that was. They were looking at potential companies to invest in and what they could have as growth opportunities, right? Microsoft have got no... they don't own any of Bohemia. They don't have any insider track. Doesn't mean they're not working on DayZ 2, though. They may well be, but that particular leak doesn't really confirm anything. Going to reset my plus symbol.
New kid on the block.
Oh, fuck me. Table, dude, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have you got the right stuff? Is that even the New Kids on the Block? I can't even remember. Cheers, Tabor, Zucker, Platoy, Sepho. Thank you very much. Cheers for the resubscribings, guys. Thank you.
I have this weird Prime button on my screen. What does it mean?
Thank you for using it. Cheers for the Prime, Draxis. Yeah, you too can use your Prime on my stream or any other if you want. Cheers, Draxis, dude. Thank you. I'm going to get rid of them. Cheers. We'll use the lighter. Oh. I think that was New Kids on the Block, wasn't it? The heat buff is a little bit better on this patch, Big Country, for sure, yeah. Hypothetically, if DayZ 2 was in the works, do you think they would use the Reforger engine, or would they wait until the full Armour game? It seems like Reforger is a bit of an in-between product to finance the engine development, but for what game? Well, Armour 4 Tengu, they said when they released Reforger that it was the buyable demo, if you like. That's a bit of a short sell of it, but it was basically sold as the gateway to Armour 4 and the tech bridge between them. So it will use if DayZ 2 comes out, it will use the tech that they're developing on Reforger for Armour 4. However which way they use it, it'll use that engine, yeah. Fucking hell, someone's just tweeted me. I'm just looking at my notifications. Someone's tweeting me that they're selling the jumpsuit that Arnold Schwarzenegger wore in the film The Running Man. And its estimate is $25,000 to $50,000 US. Holy fuck. I don't know what you get as a certificate of authenticity about that, but that's a lot of money, isn't it?
Clarence Boddicker is the greatest villain of the 1980s.
Clarence Boddicker is a pretty scary dude, I ain't gonna lie. God, that film scared the shit out of me. He's the main bad guy in the first RoboCop. I'd love to own that. I don't think I would wear it. I would look like the Michelin Man if I tried to wear that. I'm a little bit portly for that somehow, but if you could get that and sort of frame it somehow and get Arnold Schwarzenegger to sign it, right, and then just keep it, it's only going to go up in value, I suppose, unless something happens and Arnold Schwarzenegger gets cancelled like sometimes celebrities do, I suppose. But hopefully that's not going to happen. But nonetheless, I'm not going to be spending a shitload of money on any Running Man memorabilia. Just get chat to buy it for you. All right, I'd like a Porsche 911 as well, Stu Hawk. Let's start with that first, though, yeah? It was you, was it, Chris? Yeah, I think I just liked it, but I thought I'd best not reply, because replying is a bit much. But yeah, I did like it. Replying is a bit much while I'm streaming, but having a quick gaze is okay. GT3 RS. Oh, I'm not greedy, Winnies. I'll settle for the new GTS. I'll settle for the new GTS 992.2 or whatever it is. I don't know. That's probably wrong. I don't know the numbers very well. Yeah, Alf, I saw that when I was far too young as well, the hand blowing off thing. RoboCop. ST? I don't even know what an ST is. If that's the turbo, they don't actually make a turbo at the moment. I'm no expert on this. I sound like I am all of a sudden, by the way, but at some point in the last 4 or 5 weeks, I watched Harry's Garage video on the GT3 RS at the weekend, so that's why. So I subbed to Harry's Garage. He's a car YouTuber that actually makes good videos about cars. A little bit like the car reviews used to be on Top Gear, but when they used to review cars more, you know. He's really good, actually. He's a really good channel, but I watched that, and so I then went and looked at how much these things cost, and then I went away and thought, fuck that. But yeah, there isn't a turbo yet. I think they're going to be making one, but there's no turbo at the moment. Where the fuck am I? That's the coast over there. I've not been going the way I thought I should be going here. Is Porsche a premium brand across the pond like it is here in the States? Yeah, Porsche a luxury car, obviously. I think that the cheapest Porsche 911 is something like £100,000, and that's like in its most basic form. You're like, if a car's 100 grand, it's clearly luxurious, you know. Like, yeah, they make the Cayman or whatever it is, which is a little cheaper, but yeah, they're not cheap,
Make sure
are they?
you get a manual.
This is for the Porsche. Make sure you get a manual. Right, no worries, dude. I'll be there. No worries. I don't think I could get one. Right, even if I could buy one today. And I am doing pretty well, I'm not going to lie, but I'm not got money lying around to just buy a Porsche. That's clearly not the case. But nonetheless, even if I could, I couldn't get one. Because I would begrudge the insurance and the fuel. I just would begrudge the cost of running the fucking thing. It would sap any fun out of it for me personally, it just would. Where we pretend wealth status. I don't think anyone's pretending wealth status, dude, but alright, Strauss. I think the reason Porsche are very popular in the UK is because they're so much more usable on a daily basis than, like, once you get into hypercar territory, right? People buy them and actually use them a lot more, but it's just the cost of insurance and fuel. I just couldn't be fucking doing it. I'm not considering getting any Porsche at all, human. I'm not considering. Maybe one day, but I'm not quite hit my midlife crisis yet, you know. Just got a couple more years yet to go. Not like Redline. X rates are going up to something like 5k for anything over 100. That's insane. Fuck that. Where do the keys for the containers spawn? They spawn in the ship down south. It's south of the biggest island. So I actually went to it at the end of yesterday's stream and died, but you have to go to the ship. It's like Riffy Boat. I wouldn't equate wealth cost with luxury. That's silly. And yes, there is a culture in the UK of wealth status. I think if you're spending £100,000 on a car, unless it's some kind of crazy utility vehicle, there's a very good chance it's a luxury vehicle, dude. Can you name me one kind of bog standard family car that's £100,000, right? So taking aside buying a tractor or something, some kind of utility for farming, name one vehicle that's £100,000 that isn't a luxury. I can't think of many. Even like a Model fucking X is a luxury vehicle, you know, like, although you can't actually buy them in the UK anymore. I think the cost of something is normally an indicator as to whether it's more of a luxury product or a necessity. I think that's fair, right? Like, you could buy a hammer for £10, or you could buy a gold and jewel encrusted one for 10 grand. Like, the price would normally indicate a little bit whether it's good value or not. But what's classed as a luxury product is maybe slightly subjective. I definitely would include price in it though. Like, usually price would imply some degree of exclusivity as well, you know. Not everyone can afford to buy a £100,000 car, so it makes it more of a luxury, you know. And I think most countries there is a combination between perception and wealth and luxury and all of those things, but I think we're arguing over nothing, really. Well, Tesla's a luxury. I don't think the Model 3 and the Model Y are. Like, I think there's a perception with some people that they are, but like a VW Tiguan is not a luxury car, and they can cost about the same as a Model Y does, you know, like. I don't think a Model Y is a luxury vehicle. I think it kind of compares roughly to a VW. It's not a luxury vehicle anyway. Not to me. Well, luxury as a synonym for quality is, yeah, not something I would do, but I think Porsche do make quality products. You know, they're German engineered, they're obviously linked to VW, and they're normally fairly reliable products. They're pretty well known for it. You know, there's a lot of Porsches from the 60s knocking around the place, still looking pretty good. You know, like they're quite the well-known brand for building like classics that last, and you can still be driving them 30 years later if you want, but you will have sunk a shitload of money in them. You know. $44k to $65k for a Model Y. That's, of course, it's a lot pure darkness. It's just not a luxury vehicle, is all right. Like I say, if you get a four-wheel drive Tiguan, VW Tiguan, for a decent one, they're about 45 grand. You know, that's not a luxury vehicle. It doesn't make it not expensive. It's just not a luxury vehicle like, I don't know, a Mercedes might be, or I don't know, a top-end Audi, or a fucking Rolls Royce or something. You know, there's levels,
what would be
isn't
your
there?
feedback about your Tesla after a few months? After what you know now, would you go back to the combustion engine again?
I really like it, Interlock. I really like it. I've not got any strong desire to go back right now. It's not been a few months, by the way. In June it'll be 2 years, which is kind of crazy, isn't it? In June it'll be 2 years. And this is coming back to what Strauss was saying before. There's a difference between an expensive car and a luxury car, right? There is a difference, right? A VW Tiguan is a nice car. I actually looked at them. I think they're nice, you know. Same as, say, a Toyota RAV4. They're nice, but you can spend the same money on a Toyota RAV4 for a hybrid one as you would spend on a Model Y. Neither of those are luxury vehicles. New cars cost a shitload of money, you know. They do. You could equally say, look at how much a 2-year-old or a 3-year-old Model Y is. That's not a luxury. They're quite affordable, you know, compared to what they cost new. Human Being, I don't really want to stretch into that side of it because it just feels like drama, you know, dude. Like it's. And my perception of luxury is that a luxury vehicle is like an upgraded version. So, like, for example, maybe a Lexus
Happy 20 months.
might be a Lexus NX or whatever it is, Lexus RX or NX 350, 450 is the luxury version of the Toyota equivalent, you know, like, or the, I don't know, the Audi A6 is the luxury version of the VW whatever, you know, like, that's my perception of it. Doesn't mean it's right, but that's the way I see it. Aston Martins are all trash. Wow. I'm not sure if you're right or not, Matthews. I've never sat in an Aston Martin in my life, but what do you drive around in? If Aston Martins are all trash, please share. Please share your what's better. Some of them are pretty good. I wouldn't buy one though, because they get same as I wouldn't for Porsche. I'd love to have a Porsche. I'd love one. It'd be fucking amazing. But I'd begrudge the cost of it. Right, do we have anything that needs... I might as well fix that.
Cheers to TRMZ and chat from Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. Hope you have a fantastic run today, smile.
Every sports car is a luxury. Maybe. Again, it's a really subjective. It's quite an interesting topic, I suppose. But I think it's for different people, I suppose. Like for example, you could get like a Toyota MR2. It's a sports car, and it's not the most practical car in the world. But you can get them second-hand for not very much money. It's not crazily hard to get. It's not. When I see somebody driving a Toyota MR2 or something, I don't think it's a luxury vehicle. I just think they've bought a car that they like, you know. Toyota are a really strong brand, you know. Like, you can definitely get sports cars that are not necessarily luxury. I'm trying to get up into the middle of the map. I've kind of gone the wrong way there a little bit. I'm near the big town, but I don't want to be. I want to be off looking for scopes and stuff for this savannah. We should probably load that savannah, actually. Even one bullet is... Sorry, Madge, you got done for caps lock. No caps lock. Probably good. Wampus, dude, thank you very much for the super chat. That's very, very kind. I really appreciate it, dude. From Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. Hope you have a fantastic run. I'm just reading dogs there, Wampus. I'm not reading places. I'm reading Labrador dogs and Newfoundland dogs. Cheers for the support, Wampus. Thank you. Grease Nipple, thank you for the 8 months. Good fella, thank you for the 20. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Where are we off to here? Let's follow this pipeline for now. This is really weird. We're seeing bits of the map I've never seen before at the moment, I think, but I think we're going to end up near towards the barns that I'm actually looking for this way, which is fine. That's kind of what I need to do. My opinion on a good car is how long it lasts. Straxis, yeah, well that's fair play. You got 500,000 kilometres out of one, did you? Fucking hell. I've never been one to... the car I've got now, I obviously lease, and I lease it because I can lease it on the business, right? Which is why I've got an electric car here. Right? Because I can lease it on the business and it becomes a business expense, I don't have to buy the car. It just feels like it makes sense, you know, like... So, but I've always kind of... kept my car roughly 2 years. Normally I've always bought second-hand cars, and I've normally kept them 2 to 3 years because often I've been driving for work and stuff, and I just found it was more interesting to have a different car here and there. You know, it's not the cheapest way of going, but if you buy a car that's like a year to 18 months old and then you keep it for 2 or 3 years and then you swap it for another one that's a year to 18 months old, you don't lose as much in depreciation, and you still get some warranty and you get a different car here and there, you know. But I've never been one that would buy it and just wear it into the ground. I'm like that with a lot of things, but with cars I've always kind of wanted a change after all. You know? That's an SSG. I'm not going to rush towards it for now because in these barns yesterday I found a Mosin. And a Blaze, I think, but I feel like there's a chance we'll get a gun, so... Cybertruck. I don't think the Cybertruck is allowed to be sold in the UK. I read something on the... Because it's so big, like it's too big for our roads, right? So I read something about someone importing one and they were driving it somewhere around Manchester and it got seized, so... I don't think the Cybertruck is road legal in the UK. So there'll be no Cybertruck for me. I don't really like the look of it anyway. I think it looks fucking ugly, but to each their own. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, right? I'm going to take that because I'd like to be warmer. So those SSG shots were actually coming from the big industrial complex over this way. This is the barn where I found the Mosin yesterday. I think there was another one in here as well. Carbine. That's probably a hunting rifle, unfortunately. No Mosin today. Oh, I thought that was a gun for a sec. Numbskull, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Wampus, thank you again. And Grease Nipple, thank you very much too. I don't mind the new stick breaking sounds. They maybe happen just a little bit often. They were much worse than they are now. Like, so you only get the stick breaking sounds when you're in forests. And they're nowhere near as common as they were. It used to be like all the bastard time. They were a bit incessant, right? But they've calmed down a touch, I think. I think the SSG was shooting from here, but I don't know. Someone said in the chat that it sounded like bait. I don't think it was bait. I think it was someone probably shooting Zeds. You get a lot of zombies around here. I am going to run up and quickly check the roof because the roofs can spawn pretty decent loot. So I'm just going to quickly try and run up and check some of the roofs. Living the Dream, thank you for the prime. Numbskull, thank you for the prime as well. That's very, very kind. Matt, thank you for the prime too. And Iggy, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, dude. My favourite car that I ever had was a Ford Mondeo. I had a 57 plate Ford Mondeo when I was... Well, not when I was, but when it was... I think I got it when it was like a year old. I got it in like 2008 or something like that. I think that's my favourite car that I ever had. I've not really been one for fancy cars though. I quite like the one I've got now, though. I really do. I really like. I do like the Model Y more than I thought I would. Like this yesterday, I kept finding like little stacks of bullets. I'm kind of hoping to find a scope. I am being a little bit risky here because we just had an SSG shooting, but I think we're all right. We're likely to be okay. I'll keep the red shells. I don't want the green if we've got proper buckshot. You heard a zombie underneath. I don't like the new footstep distance. That zombie sounds like a player. I love it. I think it's a really good change, personally. I love it. I think it's one of the most needed changes for the game. And it's to do with balancing the rest of the game, right? Like, you can hear steps from a ways away, but it's always been the case that the zombie steps sound the same as player steps. It's just that they were quieter, so you maybe didn't hear them from so far. But I really like the way it is now. It's one of my favourite changes the game has ever had. For the simple reason that I've had to crank the volume up, so like the steps were so stupidly quiet that for the last many years I've had to crank the volume up in the game so much, and I'm getting ear ringing. You know, my ears are fucked, and so now I can actually turn, for the first time ever. I'm going to keep playing with this, but I've actually turned the effects volume down a little bit. I've had to run it at maximum for God knows how long to have any chance of hearing another player, which is just no sense, right? You could hear someone's stomach rumbling further away than someone's footsteps, even if they were running with full gear on gravel or something, you know? It just never made sense. DayZ. More DayZ. Oh, shit. That was kind of a nice little shot as I swung up there. I sort of stood up and swung up, and that was a nice shot. I'm quite happy with that. So he's probably got an SSG. He actually fired at me with something suppressed, maybe like a scorpion. But I'm not going to go and loot the dude yet. I've got to try and... I've got to try and let these zombies de-aggro. I think the steps we heard was a player. That dude was crouching, which is the thing that... Like, the steps we heard were zombies running around, but the dude was playing slowly and travelling slowly by crouching to try and not be heard, which is, I think, kind of part of the good thing about the sound changes. You know, if you want to be stealthy, you can still crouch. You can still make much less noise. But if you jog around and run around like an idiot, then you're going to get heard more, you know? I just, personally, I love the change. It's one of the best changes we've had in a long while. Nice, that's really good. He was using a suppressed gun. It didn't seem to make any noise. Kind of weird. He doesn't have a scorpion, this guy. That's really good. The goalkeepers are on you. I'm sure he had a suppressor. Obviously didn't, otherwise that wouldn't go on there. So I've got an awful lot of looting to do now. I don't know how I'm going to decide what to keep and what not to keep, but we're making some progress. He had a Savannah with a scope, which was a big upgrade on what I had. Got a 1911 with them, with a suppressor. I think I'm going to drop the pistols. Make sure this doesn't open. It doesn't. Where's the ruined jacket? Oh, he's got a spark plug. That's cool. So he had the MK2 with a mag, I think. I had a mag as well. Yeah, he had one as well with no mag. I did pick up some bullets before, and I didn't load this MK2, which was a mistake, but we'll work that out in a minute. There's so much stuff for me to be taking right now. Some of this food can be eaten as well. Gambit, thank you for the 41 months. Iggy, thank you very much for the new sub. Cheers for buying the merch as well. Thank you very much, Iggy. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Living the Dream, Matt and Numbskull. Thanks again. And no, that's the animation for fixing a mag. That's cool. Not noticed it. Can you full auto that Scorpion? I want to hear the new sound. Not easily right now, Draxis. All in good time. I'm actually doing my best to get through all of this, but I'm gonna eat a bit. It's like I'm like filing my nails, isn't it? It's a bit like that. Cheers, Gambit. Thank you very much for the 41 months. It doesn't do a running heavy punch MMS. If you're sprinting and you try to press the punch button, you don't punch. You just carry on running. I can try to load the Scorpion with a mag and then get out of here and then shoot it. I'm sure I could do that, but I obviously can't shoot it here because that's just fucking suicide, right? I don't need that. I might take that for now. So much stuff to check. I think I need the GPS, do I? How many bandages have I got? Take his good one. Is there any DayZ topic you don't know much about? I guess you don't know what you don't know, Riker, you know? I certainly think that as you play the game and you get into your own sort of way of playing, you forget shit. So I can say for sure I don't know a lot about base building, right? Because of me streaming all of my content, I haven't built a base forever, you know, like... So, like, if I had to start building a base from scratch, I'd have to, like, fumble around with it to remember how to do it, you know? I've barely done any base building, so if there's one thing I really don't know much about, it's probably that, you know? Like, I've barely done any base building, because streaming and building bases don't really go hand in hand, you know? When was the last time I played a mouse? The last couple of streams, I played the mouse... Maybe Sunday? Kicked off the game on stable connection. Marvellous. Paul is the only player I know that doesn't add a bandage to the hotbar. I used to, Michelle, but I don't think it makes any difference. It doesn't make any difference to me anymore. Like, it used to be more of a critical thing than it is now. You know, like... I was wrong about you bumping into Smoke. It's all good, dude. I didn't think I had, you know. If I bumped into Smoke and was talking to him, I think I'd know, you know, but I wouldn't worry about it. Gambit, thank you for the 41 months, dude. What's the point of saving the Mosin compensator if you've got the Savannah? I prefer the Mosin, but to be honest, Joel, I haven't got to that yet. I haven't really got to everything in my inventory and made a decision on what I'm keeping and what I'm not, if is the honest truth. I'm nowhere near. So the other mags are damaged. Right. Is there anything else I can take that's of any value? I've fixed up the vest. We've got no bullet in there. I already fired the 2 bullets that I had, so I know there's no bullets in it. Anything in the trousers or the... Nothing. 9x39, no. Okay. A lot of stuff here. Look, just coming back to the audio changes, I think that kind of proves what I was talking about, though. If you want to not be heard, there are ways to move around to be quieter. If you're wanting to be stealthy, there are ways to be quieter. But if you jog around or run around like I do, there's a penalty to that. And I honestly... I think it's one of the biggest game changers, personally. Like, the amount of times over the years, sometimes it's because I'm talking like now, so I talk over the footsteps. But the amount of times, even at points where I'm not quiet, when a player has run up to me and started meleeing me, and there's been just no sound. You know, like, someone's running on the top of a roof on the Malsk or something, and the footsteps are so quiet, you know? Like, DayZ's a game where you could be alive for 15 hours, and then some fucking idiot can sprint up to you with a fucking wrench and kill you because you didn't hear any steps. It just seems to... It seems to not be balanced when you consider how loud the sound of loading a mag is, or the sound of eating some peaches, or whatever other game sound there is. The steps are now just more in line with the other sounds that the game has. And to me, it's something that's really, really been missing, and I'm very, very glad that they've changed it. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Footsteps are louder 101 IQ, yeah. Oh my god. I do wonder if we should be changing servers. This one is not having a very nice time. I'm really close to where you can get 308 bullets over this way. I might try and loot a bit of 308 and then I might switch to another server because this is not running very sweetly. You could have and there you see the red chain, which is exactly what I was kind of getting at. You had situations in the game as it was where somebody could sprint at you and you just wouldn't hear the steps until they were 4 or 5 meters from you, if you were lucky. And how long does it take to sprint like 3 meters and then do a heavy attack with something, you know? Like, it just feels much more balanced now. And I know some people are going to disagree, and that's fine. Different people have different opinions, but there's no way someone's stomach rumbling should be louder than somebody running with boots on. Like, and that's the way it's been, you know? Someone's stomach rumbling would give a player away better than anything else, you know? Like, that makes no sense. I guess streamers must really have the volume cranked to the max. Well, it's different now, Ellen, right? But
Less
yeah,
than 3 TRMZ left.
pretty much what most people do is what I've always had to do, which is in the audio, I've always had the master volume up to max and then the effects volume up to max, and that gives you the only chance of hearing steps, right? But I've had the effects volume to max until yesterday, but I've actually been running my headphones really quietly, so the stream could hear things pretty well, but my headphones have been really quiet because the ambient sounds in the game, such as rain and thunder, gunshots or whatever, howling wind on Sakhal or Namalsk, is really hurting my ears, right? So being able to start toning down the effects volume will massively help me. Tulri, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you.
TRMZ left. JC Tune, cheers for the 6 months. Right, I'm just going to wait a little minute before I join back in. I won't be long. Might go and have a wee, but probably not needing it just yet. Sound has always been wacky. Hearing a person open a can or take a drink through solid concrete walls is just weird. I don't think there's much sound diffusion by walls in the game. I think that's true. So if someone's eating peaches 3 houses over, but I can't think of many games where that's not the case, you know? Like, I've got to be honest, I think it works for the game as well. It is a game at the end of the day. Like, you need to be able to find players. So if someone's 2 houses over, like, they're assuming they're all joined together houses. I don't mean with open fields in between. So say you're in Cherno in an apartment and there's somebody in the apartment next door eating peaches. I think you need to be able to hear it because it's a fucking game, right? Like, to me that makes sense anyway, you know? I wouldn't want it to be that you can't hear somebody eating or somebody loading a mag, because it's a game where we need interactions, and if you get no audio cues, you're getting no interactions, you know? Like, whether it's shooting or whether it's talking, you know? You need some of those things, otherwise the game is really impossible to play, you know? I use an audio EQ program that helps to tone down the wind sounds. Yeah, a few people have suggested stuff like that, Hoodie. I think it's a good idea. The thing that makes me a little unsure about it is mainly that I want to try and hear the game the way the devs make it, for one. Like, I don't use any NVIDIA filters or anything because it feels a bit weird to do.
You had about a 50-50 chance you'd be able to take your gun out even when hitting the hotkey. We've come a long way, Lord.
Luke, that is true. That is very true. You used to struggle like fuck to do anything, and it would just like randomly work if you were lucky. In 2014, there used to be like random sounds of bullets splitting and all sorts of stuff that just used... You get a random sound of a gate opening and you were in the middle of an open field. It just used to play the sound anyway. It was very, very weird compared to now. But thank you for the tip. Yeah, very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat. I think... audio-wise, the footstep changes is a really big one for me. I'm really hopeful that I can reduce the sound effects down a little bit and stop damaging my ears, you know. But yeah, coming back to what we were just talking about using an audio EQ program, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, dude, so I'm not judging in any way. There's nothing wrong with it. But if I use one, it's going to affect the audio for the stream. It's going to make the game sound different than it does when other people play it, you know. I kind of want to leave the audio however the devs make it. I want to leave the video however the devs make it. I only use settings that are in the game. I don't use any NVIDIA filters or any other thing to try and make the game look different. Because I'm trying to play it how your average DayZ player would play it, you know. Hoodie, absolutely right, but you're doing what's right for you, which makes sense. But obviously I'm trying to showcase the game because I'm a streamer showcasing the game, you know. I believe it or not, the devs do not do things for me, despite what some people may or may not say. But I've fed back about, not about steps, I've not fed back about steps per se, but I've fed back about the balance in the audio and how loud the ambient sounds are, and how that links with steps and other things, I guess. I fed back maybe 2 years ago, you know. And something like 2 years ago, I got an answer back saying that they were working on audio, and when they got to it, they would get to it, kind of thing. And to be fair to the devs, in the last 6 months or so, there's been many little tweaks to the audio here and there, and they've just been doing things gradually. I saw him. Oh, I think I saw that running zombie. I thought I saw a zombie aggro there. But yeah, the audio has been a big issue for me for a long time, so I'm so glad that they've done something with it. What's that, Aaron? That was that symbol. The symbol has changed for the bolt. Might as well just get a free kill with it, mightn't I?
Hello, Mr. RunningManZ. I've just got word from the Bohemia Dev team and they are ready for your new edicts to begin work. Please let us know.
Regan, please don't. There's actually people that believe that shit, believe it or not. One thing I can say, I've met Sumrak briefly. Sumrak really keeps himself to himself, but Sumrak is the dude that makes the decisions on the game. Nobody puts Sumrak in the corner, right? He is a very headstrong dude. If he thinks something's right, he thinks it's right. He's not going to be swayed by other people. And I think that's the right way to be if you're in charge of game decisions in the game. You know, some of the things that happen in the game I don't like, but Sumrak's the dude making it, and he is definitely a very strong-willed person that does what he thinks is right, you know. And obviously Sumrak, as you guys know, is the dude that made Namalsk and has been heavily involved with Sakhal and the game in general for many years. Oh, fuck. Where are you going, you silly, silly, silly lady? Come on. Oh, great. That went well, didn't it? Battery. I was meant to be shooting this scorpion, wasn't I? But it's really not a very safe place around here. If I die because of shooting this scorpion, I'm going to be very, very unhappy with whoever it was that asked me to shoot it. On your head be it if I die, okay? Sounds way better, doesn't it? It sounds really good. That sounds way better. The sound of the bullet casings hitting the ground sounded cool there. I don't know if it was louder because we were on snow, but that sounded good as well. So this dude had gone 5x5 with the bullets. I'm not really sure about the logic personally, but if you've not got enough bullets to fill a mag, you might as well put them all in one mag. I don't see why you wouldn't. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, the only thing I guess you could happen is your mag could get shot in the gun and get ruined, and then you've got no bullets at all. I guess that could happen, but it seems fairly low probability given how little the mag sticks out from the gun. It doesn't seem like it's a very likely thing. Campus, on this map I guess I'm not noticing too much. When I played experimental before I did think it was a little excessive, but I feel like they've reduced how many times it happens, but maybe I'm just getting used to it I suppose, but I'm not finding it as bad. Not as bad as it was on experimental, but yeah, it's quite a good sound. When they first added it, it was happening like every 3 strides or something, you know, like. One thing I have done, as I was just saying though, I've turned my effects down just a little tiny bit. So my effects are no longer on like 100%. I don't know where yours are. Hi Paul, you handsome. Oh thanks Fox Intox. I think it's the pink balaclava that does it. Today's Liverpool versus Newcastle. Yeah, it is. Somebody said earlier that I'd started the stream a little earlier today so that I could watch that, and I'd forgotten all about it. But unfortunately, I don't have TNT Sport yet. I think I'm going to get it at some point, but so I can't watch the foosball tonight. But yeah, I really hope Liverpool get a result. That would be cool. Arsenal are away at Forest. That's no easy game, is it? You know, I just looked. Villa lost 4-1 to Crystal Palace yesterday. Fucking hell. Crazy result. What other DayZ content creator do you think you could most likely take in a fight? I think most DayZ content creators are better at one-on-one PvP than me, Draxis. I can use decision making to do pretty well and whatnot, but in terms of actual aim, I'm one of the worst. That's the truth. But that's by the by, you know. There's a lot of other things involved. In an IRL wrestling match, I don't know, Draxis. In an IRL wrestling match, who could I take on? Fuck no.
Time flies when you're watching Mans.
I could take on Happy Bombs in a wrestling match, but only if he's as injured as he was when I met him last time. So, in May he'd got, I think it was sciatica he was having problems with, but he was having problems with his back, and he was all kinds of injured. He was really not in a good way. So that Happy Bombs I would quite happily beat in a wrestling match, not any other one though. Just that one. Only if he's severely injured.
Death Monkey, thank you very much for the 25 months. He was such a fucking hero on that trip, you know, but this might sound a bit unbelievable to regular viewers, but I did a lot of moaning on that trip. Like, I did a lot of, like, silly little moans, nothing serious, but I did a lot of moaning, like I always do, right? Whereas Happy Bombs was really injured and could barely walk, and was trekking around the fucking woods and whatnot like an absolute boss, you know, and he had something to moan about, you know. Death Monkey, Infail, thank you very much. Luke, JC Tunes, Summoner Beach, Tall Reed. Thanks a lot for the support, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I've just got like 1+ symbol from that. Is that not a bit skinny, do you think? Sumrak was already working at Bohemia. He was a modder for the DayZ mod before, though. I don't know what you mean. Sumrak was. I don't know who you're talking to, Draxis, but yeah, Sumrak got a job at Bohemia as a map creator on the strength of working on Namalsk for Arma 2. So I don't know Sumrak very well, but I believe he made Namalsk for the Arma 2 DayZ mod and for Arma 2 in general. And then later got a job at DayZ as a map designer on the back of making Namalsk and clearly having the experience to work for DayZ. So he was originally a map designer, and then that would have been probably when Eugen was still in charge of the game. It was Eugen and Peter Nespesny, and he then, after they left, he took over. It's all good, Draxis, yeah.
Keep up the great content, _termslove, _termslove.
I think 20 bullets for a gun I don't even have is enough. We're finding so many odd stacks of Mosin rounds, but I cannot find a single 308 at the moment.
Did you just say that trip was in May? Please tell me I misheard you.
I think it was May last year, Shabazz. Yeah, I think it was. I'm trying to remember it now, but I think it was around May last year, yeah. It was more time ago than you might think, let's put it that way. MDT, well, thank you for that, yeah. It's come round pretty quick. Yeah, I think it was May last year, wasn't it? I think it was. Need to loot this. Yes, that's what we're after. 308.
Hello, Paul. Hope you have a good run today. Watching
Pumhart,
me recover
dude.
from my major jaw surgery yesterday. Smile. TRMZ left. TRMZ left. TRMZ left.
Major jaw surgery, dude. Well, hope that went well. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I hope you're on the mend. That sucks, dude. Thank you very much for the resub. Hope your recovery's speedy, dude.
garden tool sheds like that around this area, Rico, are an
Was
absolute
wondering
gold
what
mine.
winter churner is Severu was playing near Christmas time, was wanting to try it out.
Fictional, it was 0, but it's now autumn. It's now late autumn, early winter, so it's not winter anymore. They change it like in cycles, so probably in the summer it'll switch to being.
Left your stream open while I went to an
Being
important job interview and I got the job. Thanks for the good luck.
Alexander, congrats, dude. GG. Yeah, GG. That's not bad at all. It's pretty impressive if you've been to the interview and got the job. Normally they make you wait. Like even in the past.
Are going that quickly, I should start casket shopping now.
Oh, Shabazz. You're telling me. It is going a little bit quick. It is. Thank you, Shabazz. Thank you, Alexander. Yeah, like when I used to do the last job I did where I was interviewing people and whatnot, even if I knew that I was going to give somebody the job, I always used to like wait. Like I'd wait and let them know the next day, so it looked like I didn't just interview only them or something. It's very rare that I only did one interview, but sometimes there might have been 2 candidates or 3 candidates that I was doing on a day. Like some of the jobs that I used to do interviews for, they were right in the centre of London. They weren't very highly paid, so sometimes we'd get lots of applicants and sometimes we'd get none, you know. But I always used to wait till the next day just so it made us look a little bit more professional somehow, you know. But GG. That's good news. Heading to a job interview soon. Getting ready now. TJ Singer, good luck, dude. Make sure you've had a little bit of a read up about the company. If they have a website or whatever, make sure that you've got basic answers to basic questions like why do you want to work for them, you know, and the answer shouldn't be because you like money and if you work for them they'll give you some, you know. Like why are you applying for them? What specifically made you apply, and what can you bring, and all those kind of questions. I'm sure you've done all of this before, but understanding a little bit about the company is a good idea, right? You'd be surprised, even when I was at Asda and I would sit in on a job interview and whatnot, you'd be surprised how many people go to a job interview and know nothing about, like, they've just walked through the store and they know nothing about the store, you know. It's crazy. How do you fix military helmets? Oh, fuck me. Epoxy putty. Right, guys, I'm going to go for a piss while we're doing that. And when I get back, I'm going to join a different server and hope I'm not dead. Did just find a box. I've been looking for 308, but this server keeps crashing me. It's absolutely shocking, so I need to join a different server. I'm going to be back in a sec. I'm going to go for a piss and I'm going to...
We love TRMZ interview/job tips. TRMZ cart.
G-Lane, thank you very much. Source Gaming, thank you. Oh, E&D, there's for the TRMZ job interview tips. Well, thank you. Shabazz, thanks as well. Right, I saw Shabaz's one before I went AFK, so it did not take me 10 minutes to do a T, because that was 7 minutes ago. Right, let me find a server then. It's not that fucking one. He said nice beat. G-Lane said nice beat, I think. Oh no, I think Source Gaming said TRMZ G-Heart, which is the heart. That's unfortunately she can't read emotes, right? G-Lane and Source, thank you. Players. Let's go for that one. Heard server jumping no longer works. You can switch between servers, dude. It doesn't if you're on community, but let's say you're playing Churnerous first person official. You can gear up and then switch to Livonia first person official or something like that, yeah. Or you can switch to another Churnerous server. Operation, I'm liking the new update. I'm liking it quite a lot. We've had a relatively nice run through today. Met a few players. I think I shot one dude uncon and robbed him a bit, and we just had a little bit of a firefight at the big industrial in the centre of the map. And managed to kill a player with a chambered Savannah. And they had a Savannah with a scope, which we now have, and so we're quite well geared now, actually. I interviewed somebody recently. They refused to get on video and were clearly feeding my questions into AI and giving me those answers. Was sus as hell. That's weird. What was my last 9 to 5? I was a regional manager for a confectionery company that sells pick and mix into cinemas and supermarkets and stuff. But it was actually 8 till 6 were my hours, Alexander. 8 till 6, Monday to Friday. Be rad. The rack will be an interesting gun to see added again. It's only like about the same as a Scorpion, but it won't take a suppressor. But it will be a good gun as a new spawn. If it spawns in like Electro Police Station every now and then, it will be quite a good thing to have in the game. Excuse me. But I'm more excited about the scopes. It looks like they're adding... Interestingly, Wobo didn't... I watched Wobo's video yesterday. He talked a lot about the aim point, but he didn't talk about the other scope. I don't think he'd noticed, right? He talked yesterday, in yesterday's video, about the aim point scope and what that might be, right? But what he didn't do was talk about the other scope, which was clearly some kind of hunting scope for an SVD. Like, he didn't mention it at all in the video, which I found really strange, but... Yeah, so it looks like they're adding some kind of aim point which will fit on the DMR or the SV98, but it's very long. It's not going to be a red dot. I think it's going to be like a 6x or an 8x zoom scope. So we're going to get a better scope for the M4 variant guns, and what looks like a hunting scope for the PSO variants as well. Just found an AKM on the Northwest Airfield. Nuria, I believe it can spawn in Tier 4 now, so if it was in one of the... Have I got much food? I've got some food. If it was in one of the... on the pallets at the aeroplanes, it could have spawned there. In theory, the suppressor shouldn't have spawned, though. The suppressor should only be in the gas zones, so maybe it was dropped, I don't know. The suppressors shouldn't spawn on the guns, I don't think. They should only spawn in the gas zones. Fuck. So we've got a different spawn now. So I've obviously switched server to try and get on one that's not going to keep crashing. Hopefully this one will run better. Is the Mosin getting more scopes? No. So they're adding 2 new scopes by the look of it. I'm more excited for that. So it's basically scopes for the AKM variants, some kind of what looks like more of a hunting type scope for AKM. It might not be, but it looks like it could be that kind of thing. And then a different type scope for the M4 variants. So if it fits the M4, that means it also goes on the FAL, the DMR, the AUG-AX, the SV98, and so on. You know, it'll go on the VSS. No, not the VSS, or it'll go on the AS-FAL. They can spawn on guns, can they? I thought previously that wasn't a thing. Previously that wasn't a thing, like you couldn't get a suppressor on an AK-101 or something. I'm sure that was not a thing, but maybe it is a thing now. So it could have spawned then, if that's the case, but... Are there any new animals on Sakhal? Well, they added some new ones when they brought the patch out, Dimitri. So that hare that we just saw, that was added when Sakhal came out. They have reindeer on Sakhal, which were added for this as well. They also added the fox as well, right? So whilst the fox and the hare are on other maps, they were added for Sakhal, I believe. Just need to get back into my desk. Losing the plus symbol already. I feel like I only just made the bastard fire. A 3-stick fire doesn't give you enough heat. I need to warm up. I'm just going to try and get somewhere in here and get the plus symbols properly back. Here will do. Is this map free? No, it's not, Arch of Titus, no. Sakhal is the only paid-for DLC in the game right now. Might as well drop that. I think we're going to stick with the Savannah. So it might be on sale at the moment, but yeah, it's not free. SV98 is king now. The SV98 is now more powerful than the Mosin, but not all, but in most cases, I don't think anyone's going to notice the difference between the Mosin and the Tundra and the SV98. They're all very similar, you know. I don't think the Mosin is nerfed to the point where you're going to be like a bit like the Blaze was, where it got really weak and it doesn't one-shot uncon players. You know, it's still going to be deadly. They just made the SV98 a touch more powerful and the Mosin a touch less so. Visor, yeah, it keeps me up at night. It really does. Yeah, I hadn't seen the news that he's got the 2-game touchline, Coach said, but I think they get ways around it now. They sit in the crowd with an earpiece to the people in the bench. I don't think it's actually a penalty anymore, you know. They're allowed to sit in the stadium. I actually think if they get a touchline ban, they should be banned from the stadium. I know that sounds harsh, but they can still fulfill their role. They can go down at half-time and do the team talk. They can go... Like, if you're a player that gets banned, you're not allowed to play, and that's the only way you can impact the game. If you're a manager and you get a 1-game ban, you should be not allowed in the stadium. Otherwise, you can still perform your role to pretty much the same standard as you normally would, you know. They have an earpiece and they just talk to the assistant manager and do whatever they're going to do anyway. Touchline ban. So it just means the manager's not allowed in the dugout where the managers normally would be on the side of the pitch. They're not allowed in the dugout while the game is happening. They have to be off the touchline. They're not allowed in the normal manager area right next to the side of the pitch. They have to stay in like the director's box, or why not? Usually because they've broken a rule of some sort, like they've sworn at the referees, or they've done something that warranted a sending off. Different things. Sometimes you can get a touchline ban because they come out and say things to the... Like sometimes a manager after a loss will be really frustrated at the referee and just say that the referee's a cheat or something, or the referee's blind or whatever. Say something incendiary and then they get a 1-game ban or whatever. They can still do everything from a phone and TV. Well, you can't do the halftime team talk from a phone so easy, bud, but I still think it's harder to watch the game on the telly than it is seeing the whole pitch in the stadium, nonetheless. Of course, they can still have an impact, but not in the same way, I don't think. But yeah, I don't think it'll make a whole lot of difference today anyway. The result's going to be whatever the result's going to be, innit? I don't think I can get more than 2 pluses, but we're just going to wait for a little bit. Do you think the additions to Sakhal have positively or negatively impacted the map? Definitely positive. I wouldn't be playing it otherwise. I think they are gradually making Sakhal better. I just think there's still a ways to go. You know, like the changes are good. I think it's fairly obvious that it is a shame that the thing that they've added, where the key cards spawn. Sorry, not the key cards. Where the keys spawn. How is this still flashing? It's just Riffy Boat, but moved down to that island, you know. It would be so cool if we had a few more interesting areas that were new to the game, right? Like the endgame area on Sakhal, where you can get keys for these containers, is the same boat that's the endgame area on Chernarus that's been in the game since 2013, you know. It's a shame. It could be different and it could be more interesting and new and better, there's no denying that, right? But I still think it's better having it and having that quest than not, you know.
Deep armour, touche. I don't understand the blue vest. It clearly says press, but there isn't a button. No, I quite like that. I wonder if people in the real world that are out on location are wearing a press vest. I wonder how many funny people come up to them and like try to slam that button or touch them. Don't go around touching press ladies' chests, by the way. That's not a good idea. Right, so we've reset the plus. We're going to go and have a little look, see if we can find the science guy. We did find the science guy yesterday. Someone just said that they thought that the loot economy in Sakhal was cooked. I quite like the way that it plays, personally. I don't think it's perfect. I think there are issues with the endgame areas and the military loot and so on, but I quite like the having to... I like the fact that it's not just hunting areas and summer camps looking for scopes and hunting rifles. I like that there are pockets of areas in the centre of the map which are more hunting orientated, you know. I like elements of the loot economy. I think the endgame loot is not perfect. The endgame loot is a little bit like the final area, which is the tier 4 area of the peninsula, is actually not very big. You know, there isn't actually that much there to loot. It's a bit disappointing. You know? But they are working on that. Wobo stipulated or guessed yesterday that they might add an airfield to one of the biggest islands. You know, that would be good. They definitely need more stuff on the islands. There's no denying that. Right, let's see if we can get a key. Get a key, we can get fucking 3. Oh! I don't think the science dude is here. So it can spawn in more different places now, so finding the scientist with the briefcase is actually a lot harder than it was, but I don't know where all the locations are. We're just going to check this road and then I'll come back up the volcano side. The fact that the islands literally had nothing on them when they released is puzzling. I think it's a given, unfortunately, that the DayZ devs, and this is not a slight on them, but the DayZ devs through the history of DayZ have had to release things before they were ready, you know, there's no denying that. And the reality is the people that own the company and that want to sell the product get to make that final call, not the devs, right? So DayZ went 1.0 way before it was ready, but they needed to sell it on console, so they pushed it so they could sell it on PlayStation and whatnot, you know, like. And the reality is, as gamers, we can see the game is not ready, but we're not privy to the information the company's having, you know, like, for all we know, they might have been struggling like fuck, and if they hadn't released, DayZ would have folded, you know, like, we don't get to see all that stuff, but Sakhal clearly wasn't quite where it could have been. Oh. Thought that was a bush for a second. Sakhal could have been further along, you know, there's no denying that, but they had a release schedule, they wanted it released in December, they spent as long as they had making it, and that's when it released, you know. The nice thing is that they are... This is a very positive approach, but it's the way I feel. When DayZ came out, I thought DayZ would be dead in the water by about 2021, 2022. I thought the devs would be gone, I thought there would be no more updates for the game, probably no more server support, and the game would be gone, you know. But the fact that the community has done so much for the game, and I don't mean any streamers or YouTubers, I mean map creators and modders and all different people, server hosters and whatnot, and the devs have incrementally made the game better along the way too. It's more alive now than it's ever been, you know, which is great, but if I'm honest, I'm more just relieved that we're even getting patches. than anything else, because for me it looked like we wouldn't be getting any, you know. Like, it felt like they, before the game went 1.0, they were like talking about having like 5 years of support for DayZ, but that started to change to 2 years, and they started to rein in on what was going to happen. And now, thankfully, because the game is more popular and it's gradually growing, there have been incentives for Bohemia to keep some people on and keep making the game, you know. Something is definitely true though. They never get enough time or enough people to do the job the way they really would like to do it. You know, that's always the case.
TRMZ Whiskey Mins.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. So the scientist now can spawn actually on the mountain. I found it somewhere around here before, just like halfway up. So I'm just looking as best I can as we swing around. I've no idea where it can spawn now, but it's in different places. As well as the same places it was before, but then some others too. Which is why I'm scouting up and down all the time, trying to see if I can find it. Ergo, I've not seen any news about Jose Mourinho. I haven't seen it, to be honest, dude. I've not been very good at keeping up with the news lately. I didn't even know until I started the stream that Slot had got a 2-game ban. I knew he was likely to get one and why, but I didn't know it happened, you know, so I haven't seen it, if I'm honest, so I'm not really in a place to talk about it. DK Sudo, dude, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Erga, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Yeah, I watched Soviet Wombles, I think it was like a 3-part series. But I thought it was a very interesting and well-made take on what they were doing. It's been a long time since I've seen it. The only thing that I remember thinking at the time, I think, and again, don't quote me on this, is that like I agree with all of what he said about the way the devs decide to make the game, and that there were different groups of players playing the game, and some people liked Epoch and some people liked PvP, and then a smaller amount of people liked DayZ Survival. Right? I agreed with that. Like from what I remember in the video, he split players into 3 groups, like Epoch base building type players, PvP type players that played for action, and then players that enjoyed the game as a survival game. And it was his take that the survival game enjoyers were the niche group of that, and I think that's probably true. But the bit that I didn't really understand from the video is that, to me, the devs know that, you know, like I think they made the game they wanted to make. I think they knew that the survival side of things was the more niche side, but that was Dean Hall's kind of vision for DayZ in the first place, so they made what they were going to make, you know. Like, I remember listening to lots of interviews with Dean Hall talking about all things he wanted to introduce, and they were all survival features, you know, like he was trying to make a survival game. And the bit I never really quite got from it was that not everybody in game development should just make the game to be the most popular it should be, because otherwise we just end up with amalgamated versions of the same type of game, you know. Like, it feels like it's good that people make games that they're passionate about making, and the game their game should be, not just try and build it to be the most sellable, because then we end up with just nothing but Battle Royales, or nothing but Fortnite clones, or nothing but League of Legends clones, or whatever, you know. But that video essay was amazing. I thought it was really, really interesting.
How many max players usually on this map? Evo, it's caps out on official, I think, at 50. And 50 is actually quite a lot for Sakhal, you know, so 50's kind of more than enough, I think. You can get some community servers that have more, but I think 50 is fine. It was around here yesterday that I found the scientist, so we're just trying to find it again, and we can follow up there. It could be along there, but it can spawn all along this road where these sticks are, so I'm just going to check along there. I think that's something that, whether you like the games or not, that's something that Dean Hall has done since he's moved on, you know, like if you look at the games that Dean Hall has made, he's making games that he wants to make. He's not just making them to be the most saleable, you know. He's making... Did he make the Space... Was it Space Engineers or something like that? He made the Space one, and then he's made that Survival one that is more of like a single-player and co-op game. But he's making niche games that are the game he wants to make. He's not just trying to jump on the latest bandwagon. Icarus, yeah. He's just making the games that he's passionate about making, you know, and I guess if you're creating something, that's really what you want. You want people to make the thing that they want to make, otherwise everyone just tries to chase the latest hot thing, and that I don't think that means you get anything original, you know. Now, Icarus is not really my game, but that doesn't matter, you know, that's the point. It's much cooler for people to make things they're passionate about than just try to make something to sell. Is it Space Engineers? What's the space one that Dean Hall's Rocket Works make? Is that Space Engineers? I forget. No, it's not Kerbal Space Program. It might be called Stationeers, yeah, it might not be Space Engineers, I might be calling it the wrong name. It might be something like that, I forget, but it's one, it's like a building in space type game. Stationeers, yeah, that's it. It looks like we're not getting the science guy. Savannah, Ward. I'll take the odd bullet because I'm a greedy, greedy boy. If I put it there, somebody might come in and find it, and then from forever and ever and ever, they're going to be checking in there thinking that it spawns loot when it doesn't. Perfect crime. Someone is saying Karma Crew is doing 70 pops a Carl. Jason, yeah, like I say, there are community servers that have higher pop. I'm sure... I've not played Karma Crew, sorry, not Namaus. Karma Crew Sakhal yet. I'm sure it's really, really hectic, but for me personally, I think 50 players is more than enough. But whatever floats your boat, you know. Karma Crew do really good servers, so the servers normally run well, and they're normally well admined and whatnot, you know. They probably have base building on there, I would guess, you know, and different things. Which of course official does, but theirs will be modded base building a bit. Yeah, it'd be nice to try and get a boat and see if we can go down to the container keys. I'm gonna follow this line up towards the military base just to see if I can find the scientist, but I'm not gonna look around the whole volcano. I can't be bothered. So if we don't find it, then we'll go south, try and find a boat, and see if we can't do the quest for the for the ship again, like we did yesterday. I don't actually know how far away the scientist renders. I've no clue. I think it can spawn along those sticks up there as well, but I don't really want to go out into the middle of this open space. Be calm, by the way, thank you very much for the 7 months, dude. Saul, Peter, Johnny Twitch, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Yellow Thirst. Might as well just drink that little bit of water. It's not much, it's not clean either, but it spawned in the bottle, which means it's not going to give me, or it shouldn't give me any issues with heavy metal poisoning. I'm going to have a look at this base. I don't think I'm going to bother going into it. I'm just going to have a look, seeing if there's any dudes there. It does look good, doesn't it? It's a beautiful looking map. Why is there no Zs? There should be like 10 or 15 zombies around here. Coolio, just watched the Deer Isle Quest video. Dude, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. I'm not going to loot this. There's just nothing of that high value there. I've had my interest perked by the lack of zombies, right? So I'm just checking to see. No, that rock falling sound was a bit dicey. I'm more wanting to check for dudes. I'm not looking for loot. The loot there, oh, there's a zombie. Would that be the science guy? That could be the science guy. Normally you don't see shit like that.
Waving hand.
It could be a rock that's half buried. But there's something below it. I think I'm going to go and have a look at that. Diker, thank you for the 33 months. My 11-month-old daughter started walking today. Great. One's dad baby proofing every. Ah, Jerry, very cool. Congrats. 11 months is pretty young, right? That's good. Now to get them signed up to become an elite level athlete, right? If they're walking this quick, they can be running quick too, right? Get them a tennis racket straight away. I don't think it was any science, dude. Now we're nearer, there's nothing that looks like it. I think it was that I was looking at.
Looks like just a bunch of rocks. Hope you're having fun.
Yeah, I'm becoming the rock inspector. Breaking rocks enough. Let's not go there. Right, let's get back to the trees. Right, we're going to go and try and find some people to shoot at. Head south and maybe try and find a boat. Go and see if we can get to the keycard area. Fox the Paradox, dude, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that, thank you. Should we have a little kind of sardines? Let's do it.
been nice playing Sakhal, actually. I've really been enjoying being able to play it again, you know, like because of the new patch yesterday, there's quite a few people playing Sakhal at the moment. I think Sakhal is better. Like, each patch that they do where they're improving it, that it does improve it a little each time, you know. There's a few map creators working at Bohemia at the moment. I don't think this will be the last update to Sakhal. In fact, they said in yesterday's thing that they've got more planned for the endgame of Sakhal, so yeah, that's good. It's nice that they're still doing more to it. I think that's a necessity, but it's good that it's happening, you know. Funky, I think Slot deserved his ban, dude. I don't think it's the FA and PGMOL doing everything to stop it. He shook the referee's hand and then tried to pull him towards him to try and have a little bit of a disagreement with him, you know, like... it was all heated after the Everton game, I think, wasn't it? And he shook his hand and kind of pulled him towards him and said, "I'll see you after." I think he deserves the ban, dude, and it's nothing to do with any kind of conspiracy. It's fine. Funky, from what I heard and from what I saw at the time, I've not seen it since, but from what at the time he was really, really heated. He was, you know, he was heated at the time. It happens. I certainly don't think it has any impact on Liverpool playing the game tonight, so I don't think it's anything to do with trying to change the outcome to the league. That's just like nonsense. Funky, I think that's just typical footballer mentality, right? Like, sometimes a manager gets away with one and sometimes they don't. It might depend on the referee and whether they'll take it and whether they won't, but just because another manager gets away with something. It's like saying, our dude got sent off for a red, and it was a red, but their dude did the same thing and only got a yellow, you know. That happens, and it always has, you know. Like, if you never watched football before, you know, like... It doesn't mean there's some massive conspiracy. I just don't believe there is. I think that's nonsense. I should loot these. I thought that was the building I was already at. We should loot these because they could spawn... they could spawn more 308. I don't know what they've... I've not seen the article, so I don't know what they've come out and said he did, but if he's done something wrong, it's no big deal. He can still do the halftime team talk. He can still sit there in the crowd with his earpiece, getting the assistant referee to do whatever he wants. It's really not a big deal. Fucking what? Come on. But every football fan ever does that, though. They're like, "Oh, I saw Arteta do the same thing and he didn't get a ban, and our guy did it and he did." Right? It's you go and look at Arsenal fans moaning about their latest sending off, and they're all doing the same thing. And then look at the Liverpool fans moaning about Klopp. They're all doing the same thing. It's just utter puerile nonsense, right? It's what happens with all fans see everything through their own eyes only for what suits their own team. And they see what other clubs have got away with and what their club hasn't got away with, and then it's all massively unfair. And the reality is they all even out, and it's not that big of a deal. What did I just do to get the box of ammo? I dropped a load of other items of loot on top of it. So somebody in the chat told me about that. So if you get something that you can't pick up and you can't loot, it won't show in the vicinity, it just won't do it. But if you drop a load of things exactly on top of it, and then open up your vicinity, the box of 308 will suddenly appear. Lip Reader said he said great game. I think the issue is that he said great game and I'll see you after. We'll talk after. But he said it while he was shaking his hand and not letting go, pulling him towards him. So you could argue, dude, that saying I'll see you after or we'll talk later whilst shaking someone's hand and pulling towards you and not letting you go is a threat that you're going to see him later, alright? You know, like... I just think he's probably been a bit hot-headed in the moment. Who fucking cares, you know? But you are seeing that very one-sidedly, dude. You're a Liverpool fan, that's okay. I don't think he just said great game. he said great game, meaning you're a fucking twat, you've not done the right stuff. And then I'll see you after, while not letting his hand go. But yeah, I haven't seen all the evidence you have. I haven't even seen what the FA have come out and said, or whoever's made the decision. I've not seen it. But he was always going to get a ban. We knew that already. You know, I knew it already. He knew it already. Swag, I don't think the referees are recording necessarily, so I don't think whatever was said was recorded, as far as I know, but I don't know. They record when they talk, so they record, like if they talk to the fourth referee, they record a channel so they can talk, and they record that, but I don't think everything the ref's mic picks up is recorded. I don't know though, but whether it is or it isn't, they probably won't release it.
God damn it.
Why are there so few British NBA players? It's just not a sport that our best athletes go in, dude, because in the UK it's not very popular. It's the same as why the best athletes from America don't become footballers, right? As in soccer players, right? If you're an elite athlete and you're going to school or university, college, whatever in America, you go into the elite sports, which are basketball, baseball, American football and so on, hockey or whatever, right? If you're in the UK, the elite sports are not those. They are football and cricket and rugby and so on. All of those sports are much more popular here than basketball. So like tennis would be obviously another one that both countries have, but the best athletes go into the sports that the people are more often interested in, you know. And the average UK height is below average American height. Is that so? You're probably right. I can't say I've ever studied it. Aren't Dutch people the height, like on average, the tallest? I don't know if Dutch people are better at
Hey Paul, isn't there a live caption / subtitle setting you can turn on to make them available for viewers?
Not on live streams, Hunted Bobby. Not at the moment that I'm aware of. I don't think there's a way I can do closed captions for live streams. There is for videos, yeah. People from the UK have smaller hands. Wow. I don't think that's the reason, by the way. You know what they say about people with small hands? Massively tiny cocks. Hunted Bobby, thank you for the 23. Toylo, thank you as well. Fox, Hunted, Toy, thank you. Yeah, it is a weird time. Scandinavian people are the tallest. I thought it was the Netherlands. I've just googled what country has the highest average height, and the answer was the Netherlands. So up your bum, up your bum with your Scandinavia. With an average height of 6 feet for men and 5 feet 7 for women, the Netherlands is the tallest country in the world. Up your bum! So Netherlands is 1, Montenegro is 2, Estonia is 3, Denmark is 4, Iceland is 5, Latvia is 6, Bosnia is 7, Czechia is 8, Serbia is 9, Lithuania is 10. Interestingly, America isn't anywhere on this list, yet we were using height as a reason why Americans play basketball. That doesn't... US isn't in the top 20. It's all European countries, pretty much. UK's not in it either. The world top 20 tallest countries, they're all in Europe. I wonder what they eat in these places. What do they eat in Netherlands and Montenegro? It might be more genetic as well, it might be.
Viking blood. Where's Italy? It's not in the top 20. Sweden is 15 and Norway is 18. So they do make the top 20. Denmark is 4. Finland is 17. So the Scandinavian countries are all in the top 20. But Netherlands is 1. Hunted Bobby, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. I don't know of a way to do closed captions. I would hope that my my English is fairly good, but yeah, you can, like, YouTube has closed captions that it auto generates for my videos, but it won't do it for live streams. I think it does it on the VODs later, but it can't do it live. Disdained. Average height is average height. That's how it works. Average height is average height. Like, obviously, if you've got a household of 1, but it doesn't matter. Like, there's no reason why it matters that, like, the UK's not in that list, but Germany's in the list, and there's lots of people living in Germany, a lot more than 15 million, you know. But average height is average height. That's how it's work. It's an average, right? It must be a lot to do with all sorts of things, like maybe a little bit of genetics, maybe a little bit of diet, and all sorts. Maybe the climate, you know. Like, one thing about a smaller country is that the climate is going to be a lot less varied than America, which is absolutely massive, you know. Like, some of America is really cold and mountainous, some of it's more like arid and desert or whatever, you know. Like, that's going to affect things a little bit compared to places where the country's small and it's all the same climate, you know. But there's no reason to be annoyed that your country isn't in the top 20 in the world for height. And there's no way to explain it away. It's average. That's how averages work. I feel like countries like America and the UK probably have a lot more processed food and a lot less healthy food as well. You know, diet might be a part of it, along with all sorts of other things, you know. 350 million is why we're not in the top 20. That doesn't make sense, Disdained. That does. Why does the amount of people living there affect the average height? Why, explain why. I just don't understand. Why does an average height have to do with how many people live there? It's an average. Like, how many people live in Germany? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Like, they're in the top 20. I think it's like 70 million or 60 million or something. It's quite a lot. $80 million. Right, that's more than I thought. Right. What I'm trying to do at the moment is make my way towards the prison area, which is kind of over there. And I'm only going because I would like to keep an eye out, see if there's any dudes to shoot at. That's the plan right now. Isn't Asda owned by Walmart? No, it's not. I think it got taken over 3 or 4 years back by a couple of brothers that had a petrol station business, and I think they're kind of overstretched by an Asda and struggling some. But it was a Walmart, and then it got taken over by someone else. Has there been any development with the strange drawings in the Sakhal caves? Not that I'm aware of, no. And anything that the devs have changed in the patch, they seem to have announced, so there's nothing extra that's been announced, no. If I start dying of thirst before I even make it here, that's going to be somewhat annoying. At the end of the day, we still got most gold medals in the Olympics. Damn straight you did, yeah. But on average, for the size of your population, you didn't. If we're going to make population a deal, neither did China either, I guess. No, I really enjoyed the Olympics last year. It was really, really good. I love the Olympics. It's one of my favourite sporting events. I really, really like it. I wish I liked the Winter Olympics the same. Yeah, John, if you're on PC, you really want to be using keyboard and mouse. MDT, it's just an average, you know. There's lots of people living in lots of countries that moved there from other places, right? But an average is an average, but you can't explain it away with population or anything else. That's an average, right? There's plenty of people living in Germany that moved there from other countries, you know. There's lots and lots and lots. Just like there is everywhere. You can use a controller for PC, DayZ, but I really wouldn't suggest it. You're basically basically giving yourself a massive barrier to overcome against other players. Right, no, I'm not going to loot this. I want to go and look for the dudes. I was going to loot it, but I'm not. I'm just going to have a look to see if there's any players here. I think we're getting off on a tangent there, Mark. Like, none of those were mentioned in the top 20 list of countries for height in the world, though, right? So I don't really think that matters so much. And yes, it normally is the case that people that want to move somewhere normally move to a place where there's more prospects for making money. I thought that was a player. Maybe there is a player there, the way they're hovering around there. For example, like how America was founded, you know, like America was founded by people moving there and making good of all of the bounty that it had to offer, right? If people never moved there, then it wouldn't exist, would it? I really thought there'd be a player here, to be honest. I'm somewhat not dismayed, but disappointed. Right, let's crack on somewhere else then. It looked like there might be a player there, but I don't think there is. There's no dead zombies. There's nothing that's making me think there's a dude. I give up and move on, I think. Sensei, I'm not really wanting to get incredibly political or incredibly dramatic, dude. Like, somebody asked what the highest... Like, somebody said Scandinavia was the highest country. I thought it was Holland and went and checked, and now, for some unknown reason, people that are in a country that didn't make the top 20 want to explain it away like it actually matters. It doesn't. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if your country's in the top 20 highest countries in the world or not. Who fucking cares? It's like the... My God, come on. Flavio, how you doing? Hello from Italy. I hope you're good, dude. What servers do you recommend for vanilla? GT4. I don't play loads of vanilla. I am right now. But if you want to play Sakhal and you want to play vanilla, the choices are basically either official or spaggy that I'm aware of. They're the choices. I don't know of any other servers that are truly vanilla. But if you play servers like Zero or Day One or Karma Crew, they're all kind of lightly modded, so they're going to give you a very similar experience, but with a couple of different guns that aren't OP and some different clothes and whatnot. Is that the case, Joe? Jamaica is the highest country in terms of what? Vertical height? Like off sea level? I'd have thought it would have been Namalsk. Namalsk? What am I talking about? Nepal. I just went to say Nepal and said Namalsk. Fuck me, DayZ's got me bad, hasn't it? You'd have thought Nepal would be, not an island that's like at sea level. Ah, God, I'd completely missed the weed joke. Sorry, yeah. Thanks for explaining it to me, Elastic. I'm too slow for jokes. Right? Too slow for jokes. I've been blinded by all the serious talk about height. It's blinded me, you know. But yeah, fair play. Jamaica probably is one of the highest. Maybe Colombia as well. I don't know. Wherever Walter White is making his methamphetamine. I've been watching Breaking Bad for the second time lately. Somewhere around season 2, episode 8 or 9, something like that. Better Call Saul has just made his first appearance. Only in TV adverts for now, not actually as a character. But I'm really liking it. It's such a good show. Obviously, I've seen it before. This is not new news. It's like it's one of the most popular shows of all time. But I'm enjoying watching it a second time. More than I thought I might. So I've come here looking for players, not really wanting to loot down there. You can get SKSs occasionally here. I think I might just go and check it while we're here. There's no evidence of any dudes, no dead zombies or anything. Yeah, this is kind of stupid, but I've not watched Severance season 2 yet, and I'm watching a series of shows that I've already seen, you know. But Severance hasn't got to the end yet, and I want to binge it, so I'm just holding fire for now. I've got no patience, so I'm waiting. I don't really know how I make these decisions. It might be because Severance is so good that I just want to wait. But Reacher season 3, I watched the first 3 episodes, and I'll probably watch it each week. And Severance is way better, you know. But Reacher is a bit more just like an okay TV show, you know. It's alright, it's fine. But Severance is really, really good, so I kind of want to wait and watch it all when I can watch it all together. Mosin Bullets first room. I don't have a Mosin. I've got 40 already, so it's okay. I've already turned down a few Mosin rounds because I've got all I can stands. I can't stands no more kind of thing, you know. I have to say, on the subject of Reacher, this season is way better than the last. If you watched season 2 and thought it was dog shit, it might change, but season 3 is a lot more like season 1. They seem to have realised that they went a little bit... I guess it's mainly to do with what they based season 2 off, but season 3 is more of him being the littlest hobo rather than being in a crew of people that are all a little bit annoying. The Neely character's okay, but
Just
I
saw
mean,
Ludwig with David Mitchell. Highly recommended if you like David Mitchell. Celebratory hands in the air.
Ludwig is something that I actually kind of want to watch, Kim. Yeah, I intend to give that a look. I think me and the missus started watching it about a month ago, and then she fell asleep, and I was like, oh, I'll wait, kind of thing, you know, but not got to it yet. But Ludwig looks pretty good. The premise of that show is that a detective in the police in the UK goes missing and completely disappears, but he has a twin brother, and his wife, the wife of the detective that's missing, gets the twin brother to start turning up to work like he's the detective to try and solve the crime. It's a bit of a far-fetched thing, I suppose, but that's the idea. It looks kind of good. It looks pretty good. I used to really like David Mitchell as a comedian. I used to think he was fucking hilarious. I really liked Peep Show. I really liked Mitchell and Webb, the show they did, and I went to see a recording of QI when Stephen Fry was still the host a long time ago. And when David Mitchell was on one of the two panels, I was really quite happy. It was very cool. But yeah, I don't know. I don't seem to have caught much of what he does anymore. I never watched that Would I Lie to You, and it does look like a good show, but I'm just never able to see it. I just miss it. Protism. Well, I'm more looking for players, but there it felt worth a quick look because I could get an SKS maybe, I suppose, you know. So I'm heading towards the coast, maybe a bit more towards the airfield. I'm just going to try and... I'd like to get an SKS or similar, and then I think we're going to have to try and find ourselves a boat. I'd love to see a live Taskmaster in the studio. I should imagine it's not that great because most of what you see is already recorded, right? I guess you see the video of whatever the task was, but most of Taskmaster is shot on location, isn't it, beforehand? I quite like not going out. I think Lee Mack's okay. The only thing I don't like about Lee Mack is that he went on Mortimer and Whitehouse Gone Fishing. And this is not his fault. But Whitehouse couldn't attend for an episode, and so he went on. But he's vegan, or vegan I think, so he didn't actually fish. Which is, again, fine. I'm not bothered about that. But he was right next to Paul Whitehouse, who was actually fishing for fish, chucking in a fucking heavy weight. It really wound me up. It really fucking wound me up. It shouldn't have done. But if you're trying to catch fish, what you really need is someone fucking whacking in a really heavy weight magnet fishing right next to you. You know, that's like the worst possible thing, surely. I know. I'm going to sit right next to you while you fish for fish, and I'll throw this magnet thing in. Fuck me, that well. It's such a stupid thing. I know some people like to get riled up by the fact that there are vegans out there and stuff. That doesn't bother me in the slightest. I couldn't give a fuck, right? Live and let live. Do what you like. That's fine. But like sitting right next to him, chucking in the thing. Oh god damn. Yeah, we all love some loot. I love the loot. If loving the loot is wrong, I don't want to be right. It's the big city. I think it is. I can't really tell. I built a high-end PC for an acquaintance. He absolutely loved it. It was very satisfying, and he gave me 150 euros for it. Very nice, Garrett. GG. If you'd like a nice PC, but you don't have an acquaintance that can build it for you for 150 euros, and you don't want to do it yourself, don't forget to check out PC Specialist, and see what they have to offer. Use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off. Perfect. I don't really know where we are. This is not the big city. I don't really recognise that, to be honest. This might be something they recently added. I think it is. Can't PC specialist guys get you the new Asus? I don't think they sell that many monitors, Redline. I don't think it's a huge part of their business. I could be wrong, but I don't know if they've got it listed on the website, but I don't think they sell that many monitors, because most people buy from them. They buy the PC tower themselves, you know. So I think they have a few monitors, because some people might want to buy the complete thing, but I could be wrong, or maybe I am, but I don't think they hold a lot of stock on stuff like that. Eyes of the World. All slow mode does on Twitch chat is stop people spamming the same. Like if a chat's in slow mode, it might mean that you can talk, like you type a message, but you then can't write another one for 5 seconds or similar. You know, it just stops so much spam. It means that everyone gets a chance to talk. Sometimes people will try and write a message and they'll just write one word and then another, or one letter then another, then another. It just stops that. That's all slow mode does. To make it up. That last fire lasted much longer, didn't it? I sat by the fire and got 2+ symbols, and it lasted a really long time. Kind of hoping for a tree that could give me big logs. I like big logs, and I cannot lie. I don't think you can spawn here, Kenny. I think this is like one town away from the airfield, so I don't think you can spawn here.
Happy running.
Every time. How do I do it? They do carry Asus monitors, do they? Alright. I'll have a look. And it would be good to get it from them if they're going to do it for the same reason, you know, like I was saying before. If I buy something like that, people are going to ask me where I got it from. Redline, I think that there's so few, I just don't think it's going to be a goer, I think. Reading between the lines, when I've checked them before, they only do a couple, ever. Right, anyway, I'm going to go for a piss while this is happening. It's a little bit of a gamble, but I won't be long. Jockbox, thank you. Kim, thank you very much as well. Won't be long.
Scooter, thank you for the raid, dude. Probably a zombie, I'd have thought. Jotbox, thanks for the 15. Kim, thanks again. Thank you for letting me replace my hat that you stole with that zombies. Yeah, sorry about that, Scooter. One thing, it seems to be the case. I can hear the steps to the right, but I think it's a zombie. Zombies make steps, right? Is that the case, Scooter? Lady Battlefield, yeah, I changed to a different server. Yeah, I did. If it were a player, they wouldn't still be running in the same place by now, I don't think. Honestly, I thought we would get two pluses with... How many sticks was it? 5? 5 sticks and my first plus is still flashing. That seems insane to me. How often does Buddy get shot while peeing? Gredler, sometimes I log out, sometimes I don't. If you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it. Right, I don't know how old you are, but I get the feeling you're a bit young, right? You have to shake it more than twice once you reach the ripe old age of about 38. Otherwise, you end up with serious Mickey drips. Just 2 shakes is not enough, and it's nothing to do with playing with it. It's to do with not looking like you've got piss all down your trousers. There's not a guy outside. It's a fucking zombie. Chill out. That's what's making the steps. That's a guy. Now there is a guy outside, but that's the thing that was making the steps. This is a different guy. You can spawn here. Fucking typical. There is actually a guy, just as I say it. That's what's making the steps, though. You can clearly hear it's repetitively running on the spot, right? Fucking guy shows up. So maybe you're right about it being a spawn town by the look of it, because that dude was definitely a new spawn, wasn't he? Just my luck. It does go to show the way the steps are different, though. We could hear that zombie running on the spot from the other side of the house. The steps are just so much different, and I can't. I so much prefer it. I think it's a really good change. You don't want to be heard. You've got to crouch, or you've got to play smart. Right, we're just going to keep going towards the airfield, I think. I need to find a well. I don't know if there's a well in this town or not. Well, a spring. There probably is one. I'm just going to scoot around the edge of the town, keep an eye out for a spring. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Did you see that shooting? I don't know if one of them hit or not, but the second two definitely missed. But I think the first one hit. Could be wrong. Just like 007, yeah. 007 after quite a few shaken, not stirred martinis. Or whatever he has, I don't know. Dry martini, isn't it? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a martini. I could be wrong. I might have had one drunk somewhere years ago, perhaps. I don't know. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, by the way, Scooter Goat, who just raided me, was the dude that I shot in the back of the head and then robbed him and then let him go. So, Scooter Goat 98 on Twitch. If you check him out, give him a follow. One of the mods will probably put a link in somewhere. But yeah, Scooter Goat was streaming earlier when I robbed him horribly. So it'd be a good idea to give him a follow, I reckon. I like the way that glows at night and then reflects back on the ice there. That's cool, doesn't it? I've never spawned in this town myself, but it would be good to do so. Alright, let's crack on. What do you think with the changes for scopes and weapon handling? Squishy, well, they shared pictures of the two new scopes, I think, right? So I think they're adding a hunting type scope for the SVD, and I think they're adding a better 6x or 8x scope for the SV98 and DMR and M4 and so on, right? So I think the scopes, I think the weapon handling, I feel like they're going to change the damage a little bit and change the recoil of different guns. So just take the AKs. I think they'll make the AKM a tiny bit more powerful but have higher recoil. The 101 will be middled in, and then the AK-74 will be weaker but lower recoil. You know, I think they're going to start giving the guns a bit more of a different flavour, because at the moment, if you have an assault rifle, it doesn't really matter which one it is. They're all very, very, very similar. This is from Wobo, but apparently pretty much every assault rifle basically behaves in exactly the same way. So it doesn't matter what AK you've got, the recoil pattern is the exact same for every single one. You know, that's not great, is it? You know, like, it would be much better if there was significant differences between them, you know. Back in the old game, it used to feel like the AKM had quite high recoil, but it was much more powerful, you know, like, that might be okay. It was actually hard to use an AKM, like, it was hard to use it and control the recoil. Like, if you fired 3 or 4 bullets, you'd be up aiming high, you know. Why are they all like right in? They're all. Whoa! Fucking hell! that was unexpected. Leather kit is good. That's really handy. I want that. Laser sights are super common in the US. I guess they're possibly not so common around where DayZ is set, though, you know, like, maybe they could add like a laser sight to the American crash sites or something, but I don't know how common they are around here.
I'm not too sure about laser sights really. I'd like to try them before I made my mind up, but it does feel a little bit more of a Tarkov style feature and a bit more of an armoured style feature rather than DayZ survival, you know. But that doesn't mean I'd like to try it before I decided, if that makes sense. But it feels a little bit more something that belongs in Arma 4 than it does DayZ. Same crap I eat every day because I'm boring. Chicken strips. Wow, if you like it, Caviest. I'm quite keen on just like chicken thighs with like skin on chicken thighs with some hot sauce. I'm quite keen on that, but like no breadcrumbs or anything. Just like chicken. But I'm trying to manage the levels of hot sauce that I eat because. I can't handle any more eruptions. I'm going to follow the coast a little bit, keep an eye out for a boat.
Bond's wrong. Stir that martini. Love you, bye.
I'm wondering if this wiki is currently regarding TRMZ's gaming rig. I seriously doubt the wiki is up to date on what rig I use, dude. You can find the information on my Twitch about page, though. I have a 4090 with a 13900K graphics card and 64 gigabytes of RAM, DDR5. But the wiki has to be updated by people, and most of the wiki is out of date. Honestly, I didn't know there was anything about my rig on any DayZ wiki. I'm not going to lie. I came in exactly at the time to say I'm trying to manage the levels of hot sauce I eat because I can't handle any more eruptions. That's the sort of thing you'll hear in nearly every stream, I'd say. Just regular stream stuff. What's my go-to hot sauce? I like Frank's hot sauce, but what I've been having at the moment, the one that's causing me all the grief, is I think it's Encona is the brand, but it's Carolina Reaper hot sauce, and I think the brand name is Encona, ENCONA. That is spicy. It's kind of like slightly pins and needles on your lips sort of spicy. You know, it's a bit more spicy than I go for normally. It's a bit hotter than I normally would go for, but I actually really like the flavour of it. I really like it. It's not just spice.
Really?
It's good.
I have always sprayed wildly in panic and then begged for forgiveness, apologizing for anything and everything, much like life. Who said DayZ is not lifelike? Oh, by the way, a nose hair transplant onto the tip of the... I'll take 3 points tonight as an anniversary.
A nose hair transplant onto the tip of the old fella presents... The old chap prevents drips. Instead the old fella just sniffs and drip gone. Oh God, I'm not having any of that business, thank you. I just think the Mickey drips are unavoidable once you get to your kind of age, dude. Have I ever had South American Lengers? I don't think so. I don't know what South American Lengers is. Ah. Kona is lush with the Eiffel Tower on it. I didn't study the bottle that well, to be honest, but I quite like it.
I do like the sauce. I'd like to have some of that chicken with that. I'd like that for dinner tonight. I really would, but it needs to be more of a once a week thing because my arse can't take it. I did find a boat there once upon a time. Have you ever had a pita with hot sauce? Yeah. Pita bread is very common. Like, lots of people get, like, Turkish kebabs, like, as a takeaway. Anybody that's ever been out drinking has probably had a drunken kebab at some point, and you end up with, like, chili sauce or similar in some elephant leg lamb. You wish the car was bigger, or it doesn't not bother you how small the map is? I think it's not the size of it, it's what you do with it that counts, right? That's what they say, you know, that's what all the people with small cocks like me say, right? But honestly, I think the size is kind of fine. I think there's a few issues with the map, and the devs are working on it, you know, they're adding more stuff, they're talking about adding more endgame things, you know. I don't think the size of the map is a problem. I think it works for 50 players. It just has a bit too much dead space in the middle. And there's a few things that can be improved, but I do think they're going in the right direction with it. The problem with PC is that we're just spoiled for choice. You know, there's a new map every day. You know? Sip's Revenge, who made Takistan, has a new map coming out to preview in 2 days' time, 28. John McClane has got a very early preview of a map he's just been playing with for a hobby on the 7th to 9th of March, you know, like there's literally a new map every other week, you know. Siberia's just coming out, and that's a work in progress, made by the dude who made New York. Well, obviously we've got Deadfall's just had an update, Hashima's just come out, which is amazing as well, you know, like one of the problems with Sakhal is that it has an awful lot of competition, you know. Yeah, Kamakura are meant to be working on a new map as well with Mike, that's right. And badly damaged. Fix the book. You think too many maps is a bad thing because it's harder to populate? I think it's a bit like a... I think to some extent it's a little bit like a marketplace, you know. If the map is good, it will sustain players in it, you know, like, or if the map is still a work in progress, it might do later on, you know, like. But I don't know. I don't think it really fragments the player base. I think there is an element that maps have little cycles where they're more playable and then they sort of fall off, but that's the same as anything, you know, like, it's certainly the same with Livonia as it is Sakhal or Chernobyl, right? Like, I don't think so. At the end of the day, maps are made by someone for free, for us to play for free. And if you like them, you can play them, and if you don't like them, you can leave them, you know, that's kind of fine, you know. I'd certainly rather have more maps than less. I'm not really sure what I'm looting this for, to be honest. I don't really know why I'm looting this at all. It's for that sporter, that's why I'm doing it. Let's just go. I guess I was kind of hoping I'd find a spring. One thing I was hoping I might find... It's a zombie. It was a map. Is it a zombie? A map would be pretty useful, wouldn't it? That would be good.
Just realised I've not put the gamma up again. My local taxi rank in Burton is also a kebab shop. They know the algorithm. Blimey. Get drunk, need taxi home, get food. That makes sense. Where's a good spot for gun cleaning kits? On Sakhal. All of the houses in the kind of centre area of the map, north of the airfield. So the main map, north of the airfield, all around where that big industrial area is, all of the little towns near that, all around there, that's the spot. That's where you get most of the hunting stuff. They've also added quite a few new broken houses, like there's no built rooms in them, but they're just like derelict house, like log cabins. You can get hunting loot in those as well. You can get the maps in cars quite a lot, Danger, yeah. Any civilian spawn, any house, any car, anything like that, you can get them. I should be following the coast a bit more because I'm still hoping we might find a boat. Do you think maps should have a rotation, take some maps off for a month and then put them back on? I don't really know, Romper. I think if someone's made a map, they can leave it up, you know? Like, the player base can work it out, can't they? It's basically a market, like anything else is a market, right? Players will go where the players enjoy going, you know? I don't think they should be rotated. I'm dying of thirst while I've got 2 cans of drink on me. I think we're going to have to stop at somewhere where I can actually put them on a fireplace and just thaw them out. They might be relatively close to being thawed out. We came so much... Do you know why I got confused about that being a spawn town? I came so much further north than I realised. I really did. Like, I was trying to come a bit closer to the airfield than I did, and I went completely the wrong way. I think the other thing to bear in mind, when a map maker makes a map, I think a lot of map makers are making a map for them, you know, they're making it because they enjoy it. They may not give 2 shits whether 150,000 people play it or nobody plays it, you know. Map makers are very often making maps for fun. So I was reading one of John McClane's tweets talking about the map that he's putting out the other day. He was sort of putting a bit of meat on the bones as to what it was. The map that's coming out for us to try 7th to 9th of March is basically what he plays around with when he's like feeling a bit tired of doing Deer Isle, right? So he's doing Deer Isle, it needs an update, and then when he gets bored of doing it, he goes and toys with the other map for fun, you know. So, and he just got to a point where he felt that the fun thing he was making had got enough in it to actually maybe release it to try, you know. So he's not necessarily trying to make this map be really popular and whatever, but it's to a level where he feels he can release it, so he's doing it, you know. I saw a question the other day, name one good thing the Brits have given the world. And I think a Google search will tell you that they've given quite a lot. Also taken quite a lot as well, but that's a good joke though. I'll read that joke out. Name one good thing the Brits have given the world. Independence Day celebrations. Probably true.
Is there any trees that are going to give me logs? That one might. I like big logs and I cannot lie. Right, so let's get... These shouldn't take too long to defrost because they were on me when I was sitting at the fire. Frank's hot sauce does not cause eruptions. That's why I was saying I normally have Frank's, but lately I've been having Carolina Reaper sauce, which is why I'm giving it a break. Frank's hot sauce, I really quite like that. It's spicy, but it's not too bad. You can still get a little bit of a... You can still feel a little bit heat in the seat, like 12 hours later or something, but it's not as bad. You get more... It's about on the same level as maybe having like a Zinger burger from KFC. Like you can get Zinger Ring, you know. I posted a TikTok and someone said it was you. Whoa, glittery rage. So, GG. If you tweet it to me, I'll have a look. Although I don't actually have, I don't have Tickle Tockle. There is a massive leap between Frank's and Carolina Reaper sauce. Yeah, I'd say so. I don't know how hot it really is. I don't know, but if you get it on your lips, it makes your lips go a bit pins and needly. You know, like it's spicy, but it's still only like shop bought. It's got 5 chilies on the front of it, so it's the hottest that this particular brand do. But I don't know. I'm not really one for like, oh, I like really hot, spicy food. I'm so manly, rah, you know. I don't think it's really a big deal. I've no idea actually if it is spicy or not. I know Carolina Reaper chilies are, but that I'm not sure the sauce is or not. I don't really know. I am not impressed at your proof of manliness with your reaping sauce. HP Fruity is the extent of flexing that I achieve. HP Fruity, I'd forgotten that was even a thing. Jack, I didn't see the question. The reason I ask is because the ingredients are widely different and Kona has a lot more chemicals. I've seen you saying the same thing twice, but I didn't see what you actually asked. Can't see what you actually asked. I can see you talking about chemicals twice. I don't remember what your question was. Channel activity. You may have an intolerance for one and more added. It's not an intolerance, dude. It's blindingly hot. I've no idea. It might have more. It might have more different chemicals in it. I've no idea, but I don't think it's an intolerance. It's just really, really spicy. It's so hot, like you know it on the way out. That's the. I'm really quite hungry right now, KVist, yeah. Yeah, that was I was saying that yesterday, Benzo, you know. Talking about other subjects opens up a can of worms. It can do. Even who has the highest average height can open up a can of worms. Ill-natured, first-time chat. Yeah, I think you make some fair points. Little bit of foreplay before you get right on into it might have been okay though. There is something in the 2025 it's not really a roadmap, but they're talking about trying to make the game easier to join and like menus and stuff. There is something mentioned in the
in the update yesterday that they're looking at improving the in-game menu and stuff like that. So you're right, it's not ideal, the way to join servers. It's not great that a third-party launcher seems more user-friendly than the official launcher. It's not uncommon that games particularly on PC, can be a bit tricky to join, but yeah, it's not ideal, I agree. Once you get beyond your average hot sauce, it seems like bragging rights or weed measuring. I think some people see it that way. It's a little bit like drinking, isn't it? Once it gets to a certain point. Oh, I eat ghost chilies for breakfast. Wow, what you with your sad jalapenos, noob. Yeah, some people are a bit like that, but I don't think a lot of people are. And it's exactly like drinking, you know. Some people will be like, God, I was with my mate, he had 5 pints, he was fucking legless. What a fucking cheap... What a cheap date he'd be. Pathetic, you know. I had 15 pints of Kronenberg and went back and beat me mam up, you know. Like, some people are like that, aren't they? You know, like, and I definitely think that's a British thing, to take the piss out of someone for how little they can drink. I'm sure other people do it as well. But in reality, it's the sort of thing that's fairly jokey between mates or something, but nobody really cares. But yeah, there is that. But some people genuinely like that stuff, you know, like that Carolina Reaper sauce. I really like the flavour of it. It is a little bit too hot for me, really. But the actual flavour of the sauce, I really like it. And I've no idea whether it's actually any hotter or not. And I've no fucking clue. It's hotter than sauce I normally would get, though. Australians have surely got to be worse for how much you can drink. There's quite a lot of drinking culture in a lot of places. I'd say Irish, Aussies are right up there. Like, Brits in general are pretty high up there, but I don't really know. I don't think it really matters. Like, I think the binge drinking culture in the UK was really bad like 20 or 30 years ago. It's kind of calmed down a bit now. I think one I haven't said is Russia. Russia is meant to be like vodka and stuff. There's a lot of people drinking a lot more than maybe is healthy in many places, I guess, you know. I really liked binge drinking, though. It's clearly not healthy for you, but it was quite fun, you know. It was fun going out on a Friday and a Saturday night and just having a load of drinks and having a laugh. It was fun. I maybe did it for about 4 or 5 years, but it was still fun. This is... yeah, I don't know if there's a spring here, to be honest. I'm just going to run around the edge of the town hoping there's a spring. Trying to keep my eye out. It's so easy if you're looking for a well, a spring in this case. It's so easy to miss where the spring is. I've no clue if there is one even around here, but it's not as urgent for now because we just had three cans of pop, which is pretty decent. Just going to keep following the road for now though and just cycle around. Do you know what? I need to go to the coast. I'm not going to follow the road. I lied. I would like a boat, and there could be a boat, couldn't there? I ought to check the medical tents in the middle of the town too, if there is any, because they could
they could potentially have collating tablets. That trailer and follow to the right. Okay, well I'll go back and have a look in a minute. I'm going to look for the boat. So there might be a spring up that way, is what you're saying. I think this bit here was new. This bit was added. This bit there was added as well. I think that's a little extra peninsula they added that makes it easier to swim out to the peninsula, the main peninsula if you want, so you can end up on the back end of the main peninsula. But this bit here is all newly added for this patch, I believe. And that layer, that was added as well, so you can make it... You can go to the far side of the peninsula without having a boat. You can go... It involves going on some ice and a couple of islands, but you can do it. Got some strawberry jelly that's got Carolina peppers in it. Ooh. That doesn't sound good, but if it's good, it's good, you know. Not for me, I don't think, but... Pumheart, dude, thank you for buying the merch. One for me, one for my brother. We will cheer you in the future, dude. Thank you. I'd like a picture of you and your brother drinking from the mugs or wearing the merch, whatever it might be. Tweet me a picture. If you have X or Twitter or whatever. Cowhat, thank you for the Prime. No Quarter, thank you. Alien? Thank you for the new sub as well. Void, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. So are you saying there's a spring up this way? That's where the caravan is. Johnson, I don't like calling it X. I don't like calling it X. It just seems a bit strange to me, but... I don't really give a shit so much, but it's always been Twitter. I have a hard time calling it X. However, what happens with me is I start trying to saying things like that so I can just preempt the person that's going to tell me what it's called. Lund, dude, you seem very keen to tell me about your PP9 on Karma Crew. So much so you've said it twice. Holy shit! I haven't played Karma Crew as much lately. I had a run of it the other day actually, so that's not entirely true. But you've got a PP19 on Karma Crew that makes absolutely zero noise other than the snap of the bullet. Okay. Yeah, tell me all about your PP. Yeah, I want to know. When I shoot my PP, it doesn't normally make a noise. Normally it's me going, oh sorry. Doesn't normally happen that quick. I was so close to the well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I'll go back. Karma Crew or impersonators now have 2 console servers. No, they do run some console servers. They're not impersonators. It is them. Centimeters? No. How long's 19 centimeters? 15 centimeters is 6 inches. 19 centimeters. No chance. Apparently I was really close to the well, so let's carry on going to this house. They are normally near a little slope or something. This is coming up to a slope, so maybe we're close. I ain't seeing no well. Spring. I probably could go past it. sometimes you can miss the tracks. Oh, I can't miss that one, can I? There we go. Look, I found the spring all by myself with absolutely no help from Wizard Penguin. Thanks to you. Oh, this is nice, isn't it? Nice little seating area. Lunda, yeah, no worries, dude. Cheers. By all means, fill me in on any more PP talk down the line. But only if you cut and paste it, so you type it twice. What do I think about the new update so far? I like it. I've only been playing Sakhal, but I played Sakhal a bit on experimental. I think it's good.
Please more evil man Z. Love you, bye.
Honglo, yeah, maybe. Maybe more evil. Real men drink Rakia. I thought Rakia was some kind of like health thing. I think real men don't start sentences with real men do this. That's what I think. I just started a sentence like that, so I'm not one either. Bosnian alcohol, is it? Okay. To be fair, by the way, I wasn't really trying to like have a go at the person that said that, because you were just trying to say what alcohol you like, and that's cool, by the way. But I don't think that's what you really meant, was it? You weren't getting all like, "Whoa, you're all puny compared to my masculinity." Rah! I'm pretty sure you didn't mean it that way. It's all good, you know. You do get them sometimes, don't you? You get that. They don't seem quite so popular right now. But there was a time where, like, there was a hell of a lot of vaguely muscly dudes going, "Whoa, I'm a real man. Follow me, puny mortal." You know, like, maybe I've just not seen them a lot. Maybe the algorithm stopped sharing them with me. I don't know, but they don't seem quite so all the rage. What sensitivity do I play on? Easily offended.
Betrayals from randoms while playing.
I've been trying to switch to just let it go, but I just can't seem to get it switched. I play on around about 400, basically, is what it works out at, I think. I play on a low sensitivity, but I have old man reaction. These tents are new. These tents are new. I have no idea if they spawn anything decent or not, but they're new. Gilly. Worn hunter boots. Knifey booties, knifey booties, yes! Not only are they knifey booties, they're pristine. Pristine, motherfucker. I might as well take the pants that aren't damp, mightn't I? The no Mickey drip pants. Sega, sorry, not double barrel. Baraka sight, I don't really like that. So there's a Sega in there, there's also an MP133. This seems to be a bit of sort of shitty loot. Just going to check a house. Oh, 1911. Just want to check the house because it's a house right next to a few military tents. Oh, there's a car there. I don't think I've driven a car in Sakhal at all. Just because it's next to military tents, I thought I'd check the car in case the car had military loots, but it doesn't seem to. Do I ever drink whiskey while streaming? Very, very rarely. I don't drink while streaming, hardly ever. I used to. When streaming was more of a hobby, I used to drink because... Not all the time, but like I used to stream on, say, a Friday night, and my Friday night was streaming. You know, like I'd been at work all week, and then I'd stream on a Friday night, so I had a few drinks. You know, it kind of felt fairly normal. But I now stream like 2 o'clock until, say, or 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock till 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, roughly, in the UK, and drinking doesn't seem the same. It feels a bit more like drinking at work or something. You know. I think when I first started streaming, I was maybe a bit nervous, and like having a few drinks on a Friday or a Saturday night kind of helped as well, I suppose, but I don't think it does anymore. Am I going to watch the Chris Eubank versus Ben fight? If it's pay-per-view, no, but if it's on DAZN or something, yeah. But yeah, I have a, like, when I did the charity stream in December, but that was like a 16-hour, like a kind of, for me, a vaguely endurance stream nowadays. That's the longest stream I do every year. I had a whiskey or two towards the end of that, but that was more of like a one-off thing, celebrating getting to the end and how much crazy amounts of money you guys all raised. Well, we all raised. Yeah, I don't drink it while streaming very much. You don't... It's a strange thing, actually, but you don't actually appreciate the flavour of stuff the same while you're streaming because you're so distracted, right? So, like, I had a pizza on Monday that was a takeaway one. Now, it might not have been the best thing in the world ever, but you don't actually enjoy stuff like that the same while you're streaming because you're doing something else at the same time, you know? It's a bit like eating while driving or trying to, or... Like, if you're distracted, you don't actually get the full benefit, if you like. Like, I'm not drinking whiskey to get drunk. I really like the flavour of whiskey, otherwise I wouldn't have it, you know? So you really don't feel that the same. You don't taste it the same if you're having a drink and gulping it down so you can carry on talking while you're playing a game and having a conversation at the same time. You don't really appreciate it in any way. Eating and driving is naughty. It depends what you're doing. It depends how sensible you are. Some people smoke and drive and all sorts, you know. But it depends what you're doing. If you've got your hands on the steering wheel for the most part and you're being sensible, not the same as talking on a mobile phone. Like, I don't know, like eating a chocolate bar in a wrapper. And you can just hold the steering wheel and then occasionally have a bite. I really don't think that's a big deal, you know. It depends what you're eating. If you're eating like fucking ramen, like that's all fluidy and like spilling about the place off your lap and having to keep looking at it or something, that's a whole different ball game, isn't it? You know, it really depends what it is. I like to have a full 3-course meal with a fine wine while speeding down the highway. I'm sure you do, ASDF. You guys like Lafitte? Oh, I think that's actually the peninsula, maybe over there. I don't know. Let's just carry on anyway.
Yeah, I've certainly eaten a burger whilst driving in my time, yeah. I think I would like a boat now. I would like to find me a boat, please. I want to go to the new island. I want to go and loot the shit out of this new boat. Sorry, this new thing again. Finding that cooking pot's kind of handy. If we go back towards Topolin... Why am I calling it Topolin? Towards the biggest city, whose name I can't remember, and it's definitely not Topolin, because that's the biggest city on Livonia. We could maybe fill up at the... well, we can maybe do it at the airfield as well, but... We could potentially fill that up with gas, so we're ready to go. You know if the test on the 7th 9th is going to be closed to the public? No, it'll be open to the public, dude. All of John McClane's other tests were open to everyone. Fucking smart-ass bastard. Didn't need to shoot that one. I just wanted to. What do I think of the new animations? I like them. I think they're fine. I think new animations... The problem for me, it's not a problem, but the reality is, pretty much always, if I'm in an animation, I'm not looking at the screen. So, if I start bandaging, or if I start... it's bad, this, isn't it? But it's just... it's like a side effect of streaming. But if I start bandaging, or if I start eating, or anything else that you can be doing in-game like that, I'm immediately just catching up on the next message, you know? Like, it's almost pre-programmed. If I'm putting a bandage on, I can't do anything in the game for a little minute, so I just quickly scan for a message, you know? So I most of the time when this new animation's happening, I'm not even noticing, you know? SSG Lee, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Lunda, I think more changes between each gun. We've talked about it a fair bit, but I'd like to see the damage system between weapons be a little bit more varied, because most assault rifles are the same, and I'd like to see more recoil for, like, slightly higher tier assault rifle, like say an AKM has got higher recoil but a tiny bit more stopping power and so on, you know. Like, it'd be nice if there was some variation between each of the guns. I think in general I'd probably like to see the recoil increase a little bit, you know, like the amount that a bullet kicks after each bullet, as well as maybe like just I'd like them to feel a little bit more weighty, the weapons, maybe, like perhaps the movement speed you have whilst you're holding a weapon could be marginally slower, you know, like. But yeah, I'd like to I don't want it to get like Tarkov, but it could have a bit more weight, maybe. Is that a boat? That's not a boat you can go in, no. The boats that you can go in are like dinghies. They're like rubber dinghies with an outboard motor on it. That is obviously a boat, but it's not one we can drive. It's stuck there for looting only. The Liverpool game is on TV for you, is it? I wish it was for me. It's not, though. The Liverpool game is on the TV in the UK, but it's on TNT Sport, which I don't have. Big Roxer, thank you for the gifted sub. SSG Lee, thank you for the Prime. Big Slap, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Mellow Ginger, any memorable betrayals with randoms while playing? I don't betray very often. I kind of did yesterday, briefly, but I'm not more normally one for betrayals. I did kind of, we'd only just met, but I did betray a dude yesterday. Like, we'd only just met, and I asked him if that was the way to the spring, and then shot him in the back of the noggin. But no, I'm not really a betrayer very much. I've been betrayed a few times. One of the best I can remember is I wanted to make it into a video, and then a new patch came out, and it never made a video, but I played with a dude on stream for about 5 hours. And we were playing together for 5 hours, and then he was absolutely insistent that we go to Starry. And then this other dude showed up, and I can't remember how I found out. I think I heard them talking via Discord, but this other dude showed up, and they started trying to kill us, but it was actually the guy's mate. And I think I heard them talking to each other via Discord or whatever. I heard them. He tried to talk to me, but he tried to talk to him, but accidentally talked to me at the same time or whatever. He said something like, yeah, he's just coming across now, he's about to get over the road, or something like that. I can't... Anyway, I played with this dude for about 5 hours, and then he tried to get me set up for his mate to kill me. Thankfully, I heard them. He fucked it up, and I heard it, and I killed them both. Defo a noob, I remember that stream, I was there. It was a good while ago now. I think it was Starry, but it was definitely on Churnerus that happened. So there you go. This is one little thing they've added. They added that peninsula and more ice. It makes it easier to get to that island, which makes it easier to get across there. That's the main peninsula, right? So it's only a small thing, but it just means that there's another route to go that doesn't require a boat. We're getting close to the airfield now. There's more military tents over there, they're new ones as well. That barn there is the one that had the base in it that I raided ages ago on one of my adventure
Has either
videos.
of your editors put up an upload of last weekend's PvP event video soundtrack? That ending TRMZ guitar solo was heart, fire, and want to see if I can work it out myself. Smiley face.
Fretless, the editors don't do the music. The music has been made for us by other people, you know, so I don't know which one it is off the top of my head, but they won't have a soundtrack because they didn't do the music. They used the music in the video, but they didn't make the music, you know. Most of the music was made by Wilson. One of the more recent ones was made by Beard Show, who's a YouTube viewer. But most of the time, unless I fuck something up in the video description, what track is used and what it's called is in the video description. Well, if it's something that's bespoke for me, it might just say music made by Wilson, I suppose, but I try to link them. Wilson has some of them on Spotify and other places, so if you search TheRunningManZ on Spotify, you'll get a few things linked to my channel on there from Wilson. But I don't know without checking. Even if I check, I might not know by heart which one was which. Would be kind of fun, you know. I'm going to take that. I don't like this gun. Fucking bastard. I really don't like the Vega, but having an 8-round mag, it feels like a no-brainer just to give it a whirl. I like the new animations. It obviously would be so much better if they held, if like I was holding the actual mag there and you could see the mag that I was cleaning, but I guess that's a whole nother level of work that they've just not done in terms, because that animation has then got to hold whatever mag you're cleaning in your hand, you know, and I guess they've not done it, but it would be cool if it was. So I'm not going to... Oh, fucking hell, I thought it had gone. I thought it had moved away. Yeah, I'm not going to put it on full auto. When I use a Vega, I'm fairly similar with the Vega as I am with the FAL.
I don't like it to be full auto. I like to leave it semi-auto and tapper, tapper, tapper. They have changed it now, though. This particular gun is a bit... I prefer it now. They did change the Vega. They made it a little bit less powerful than it used to be, but they reduced the recoil a touch. And the reason I never used it was that. The recoil is just... any benefit you might get out of this particular gun is lost by the recoil it had, to me. US is offering a $5 million gold card for permanent residency. How do I qualify? I think I probably have to be mega rich, don't I? I don't think they're just going to give 5 million to people for moving. That doesn't. I think that's unlikely, Casio. Heard another step. I think it was a zombie, but it cost 5 million. What the fuck? What does that do then? I don't have $5 million, I'm afraid to say. If I did, I don't think I'd be rushing to buy whatever that gold card is. It's like a green card. Ah, okay. Yeah, not so interested then. If I was to move anywhere else, it would be to some massive tax haven, obviously. But I'm not doing that. Got kids, right? I can't. I'd go to some massive tax haven. I'd go to Dubai or something. Like anybody that can do anybody that can do what I could, that's young and not attached like that, would probably move somewhere there's a bit more tax. It's not true. I'm sure that there's many reasons you'd stay for other members of your family, but yeah, I couldn't. I don't know where if I was going to move somewhere to live, I guess I'd quite like to go somewhere like Italy. I think that would be cool. Somewhere on the coast, like somewhere near Amalfi or Sorrento or something like that. But never going to happen. I don't speak Italian for a start. Where is this zombie? Oh, it's in there. It's bugged in there. I couldn't fucking work that out. It sounded like it was on snow. I've been to Dubai several times. It's near the bottom of places to live. Well, yeah, I've never been. It's not somewhere I would want to live, but I'm not sure if it's good or it's bad. You know, I know you think what you think, but it's never really appealed to me because it just feels a bit like the Middle East's Las Vegas. You know, it just feels a bit like it just popped up and it's a little bit like all bright lights. It's a bright lights and big buildings or whatever. You know, I know they're not really related. You know, it just feels a bit like that. It just feels like a city that sprung up out of nowhere. And it's all a bit new and a bit flash, you know. Pack could come in handy. Like to fix up my jacket. Fix up, look sharp. Do you have more close engagement fights or longer ones? I guess I have more close, because a lot of the times when you end up in a fight, it's because you turn a corner and there's someone there, you know. So I probably have more closer engagements than long, but I can't say I study it, you know. I wouldn't. But yeah, I think it's much more common to have a fight that's less than 50 metres than more than. I think that's more the case. Dubai is where young money with gold Rolexes go for the gram. Afraid I don't know what the gram means, so I definitely can't go. I thought it was where people went with fake Rolexes to make Instagram posts driving their rented Lamborghini so that they can then make money selling you a pick my shares and you'll do well. I thought that's what Instagram. So it was to do with Instagram then, yeah, the gram. All right, I could have maybe got that. It was spelt G-R-A-M-M, which threw me because I think if it was gram without the two M's, I would have realised. But because it was two M's, I thought it was something else. Anyway, yeah. I actually went down the right route then, yeah. I thought it was like where people went to rent a Lamborghini for a day, record about 150 videos, and then gradually drip feed them out, pretending that they're rich, so that you'll give them money. Amberqueef, thanks for coming in, I appreciate it. Cheers for the super chat. I think I'm vaguely sane. Vaguely. I don't know what's happened today actually. Just when I went for a piss, I had a quick look at the stock market. It's gone up pretty well. I feel like I need to just pause it right now. It can't keep going, obviously, but my Lord shares have gone up like 11 or 12% in about 5 or 6 days. Long may this continue. The only share I actually talk about owning, aren't they? I don't own many shares. Like, they're a very defensive, safe share. They're not a very exciting company, but I bought most of the shares I have in them when they were down lower, about 2021-ish, 2020, I don't know exactly. But they're 74% up at the moment, and that's excluding dividends, so that's pretty good. Dow Jones has just dipped down, but the S&P as well. So the S&P and the Dow are just dipping down. Like, the S&P's still up a little bit, but the British stock market's closed, so a lot of it was high today. Like, certainly the stuff I have was high. NQ Bus, you had your yearly review with your boss today, got a 7k raise. That's pretty good. I guess it depends, you know. If you're on like 500 grand a year or something, 7k not so much. But if you're on 7k, then a 7k raise is loads. But 7k a year is crazy though, right? Like 7k a year, that's more than $500 a month. Like, what's not to like? That's decent, isn't it? Why is this taking so long? I thought we were near the airfield ages ago. Low pop server, where is everyone? Well, we're on a run at the moment, right? We're effectively on a place where it's unlikely we're going to catch people out, you know, like we're just running to the next place, you know, so if there's no one in the town, there's no one to shoot. The market is going to go down gradually from here on out. I'm in bonds for now. You may be right, but you don't actually know that, do you? You just don't know. You may be right. And for now could mean 6 months or a year, who knows? But it does feel like it's quite high right now. I kind of agree, but like that's what you think, not what you know.
think is fair, isn't it? If everyone had a crystal ball, we'd all be fucking gazillionaires, right? So there's the airfield. We eventually made it. Jumbo, very cool. I didn't know. It's just not. It's not quite kind of enough space for like a dog or 2 kids and whatnot. You know, it wouldn't be enough space for what I was after. Andrew, that's pretty decent. I hope that copper pipe didn't come from somewhere that... it didn't come from somewhere dodgy. I'm sure it's always been there. I did find a car just before saying out. Yeah, you do get drivable cars on Sakhal. I've never had one. I've been in one, though. I got picked up by Luke Light on a server back in the day, I remember. I saw a video the other day, right, that it popped up on Instagram, and the subject of the video was how I would retire with $3 million. And it was like, the dude was making the video like he was, like, some kind of clever. Like, if you've got $3 million, surely you should be capable of working out how to retire. Talk about like quite a niche market. Like I'm sure there's lots of people sitting there going, well, I've got $3 million. I'm 60, but I think I better work myself to the bone. Fuck me. Well, yeah, I guess if you want to keep collecting the Lafitte redline, that's a whole nother ball game, you know. I feel like that shot might have been on the other side of the airfield. It's a tortilla bag. I like that bag. Right, those footsteps did throw me a bit. They sounded really close.
One year. Thanks for all the content.
I'm going to leave it alive for now. I think it makes sense to just leave it there as a little bit of a distractor. I'm predicting silver to $50 an ounce by 2028. A lot of people that predict stuff like that, I hope you get what you want, by the way, GTO, but a lot of people that predict stuff like that do so because they've got silver, you know. Do you know, I've bought silver, so I'm hoping it will go up to $50 by 2028. You know, like, it may well do. I hope it does, but fair play, you know. But
I have no idea why it might or why it might not. I guess it depends on what it gets used for in manufacturing, maybe. I'm predicting my waistline to go to 50-inch by 2028. Blimey. I think I'm a fair way away from that, so I think I'm too far away for those zombies to be spawned by me. But I think somebody is over there. Probably too far away to cause those as well, maybe, maybe not. Do I ever get recognised in public? Nope. You get shot at from the tower. I've never been shot at from the tower on this, ever. Why didn't he do the thing? Oh, I was thinking I could join him, but it was tracer rounds. I actually showed the face cam earlier today, Bartlett. First time in ages. You missed it. So I think there's a player here somewhere. I really do. I think we're not on our own. You have a rangefinder, sir. M-balls, yeah, I guess I could measure it. I've got to be honest though, dude. I don't know categorically at what distance zombies spawn in and out. It's more of a gut feeling, you know. I'm not Wobo. I think it's about 300 meters, but I don't know what it is for definite. So I normally just play by feel because I'm not the DayZ statistician. I'm the DayZ budget and see. Disbanded, thank you for the 12 months. Amberqueen, thank you very much as well. You just never know with stuff like just coming back to the cost of this. A bit of a dull subject, this, but I kind of was reading up for a while around Christmas, and I've come to the conclusion that uranium was going to go up in price, and there are ways you can invest in that. And like there was lots of talks of data centers and lots of power needed for AI, and lots of small nuclear reactors going to be a thing, and they were going to be needing them a lot, and there was lots and lots of talk about it. And then that little bit of a thing about the AI that came from China that was less power hungry massively affected the price of everything like that, because in a heartbeat everyone just decided it wasn't going to be a thing anymore, you know. Like it's crazy how much one thing in the news can affect the price of something. Sort of plan. Gold has been skyrocketing, yeah, but some countries have been buying it up, for sure. I think China is meant to be buying quite a lot of gold. But also, it's a lot where a lot of people are putting like their safe haven money at the moment. I think, isn't it as well? I don't know. I'm not. DCJ, if you want a uranium miner, there's a company called Yellow Cake. I know this is not advice, by the way. Don't buy it. I wouldn't. But there's a company called Yellow Cake that just buys and holds uranium, and that's how they exist, I believe. So if you want to exist in uranium, you can invest in them, and they literally hold uranium as a store, and then the uranium price goes up, and their share price does, in theory. But if the uranium price goes down, then it has a bit of an adverse effect. Do they sell it on Amazon? I love Yellow Cake. Not at the moment. Gold is in a lot of electronics. Yeah, it also gets recycled out of a lot of electronics as well, though, right? So gold has been used in printed circuit boards forever, so you can actually recycle gold out of old electronics, you know. So I think a lot of the reason gold is going up is because of its the fact that it's getting bought and stored more. And if countries are buying gold, and I believe China's buying a lot, that's going to affect the price a lot. Yeah, I'm not suggesting everyone invest in uranium, so don't do that. It's not advice. Like I say, I wouldn't. I don't know enough about it. I just read about it. Yeah, diamonds are meant to be artificially scarce. Yeah, like De Beers bought shitloads. They're meant to be like the miners buy and hold and maintain the value of it in a way. Like gold is actually a rare item. There isn't really that much gold. There really isn't. They still find new deposits, but they think there's not that much gold on the planet. You know, there really isn't very much. So it is rare. I am just waiting here for now, but like I was saying, I just felt like the zombies were telling me there was a dude. There seems to be no dude, though. I think I've had enough. This is longer than I would normally Overwatch, right? I'm going down to loot those tents. I want to find me an SKS. Cash for uranium. I like the sound of that. Pop-up shops, cash for uranium. For all your plutonium requirements, come here. You can obviously invest in all sorts though, right? By hook or by crook. Pretty much anything you can think of, right? There's either somebody that's selling a tracker in it, or there's a company that's mining it, or whatever, you know? I don't want the Vicky. So I think the loot here got turned down a little bit. I think they moved the... this is tier 3 loot, and I think tier 4 now is only more onto the peninsula. It's actually moved further away, but I don't know if that means we can get an SKS or not here. That's what I would like. I would like an SKS. I'm not looking at the chat just so much for now because of where we're at. Disbanded. 1 year, thanks for all the entertainment. Cheers for the 12-month inning, dude. Thank you. So somebody probably did get an SKS here, I'd have thought. Baby AK, do I want that? We'll take it for now.
Lobo said the entire peninsula is Tier 3 now, and the new boat is the only Tier 4 zone.
I watched the video. I thought he said that the end of the peninsula was Tier 4, but the rest was not. But you may well be right. Either which way, the loot has changed. Still good though, because this is what I was after. I wanted an SKS, so we found what we wanted anyway. Like, I think you can only get baby AKs on this bit now. If you want a big AK, you've got to get higher tier area. Thanks for the heads up though, Just Phone. I'm sure you're correct. I watch videos like that from time to time, and then I forget some of it and I remember some of it. But the main thing with me, the way I play, is simple. I come to places like this and I see what I find, and then I work out whether I want to go back again. You know, like, so I know for sure you can get SKSs here on this patch. That's how I remember. Like, I just can't remember it. If I watch a Wobo video, it won't all go in. You know, I just won't remember it all. You always pick something up with a Wobo video. They're really good. I like keeping an eye on them. I don't watch all of them when a patch is on experimental, and I don't like to see all of them sometimes because some of it can be a bit spoilery. You know, like you might not want to know. You know, so I don't watch them all, but they are really helpful. I suggest anyone that plays DayZ subscribe to Wobo. It's a very, very good idea. You'll learn. You will. But for me personally, I probably learn more by doing. You know, like I'm going to remember that SKS here more than anything else. Oh, fuck, I didn't kill that one. And that's how you stream for more than 10 years. Virtually nothing goes in. Exactly. They call me the goldfish of DayZ. That pallet dropped my... That pallet broke my fall. Like a boss. I wonder if the person that killed that zombie saw me and booked it. I'm just scanning around seeing if I can see where any players might be for now. I'm going to need food actually. I don't think I have any. I've got a can. I've got a little bit of food. Nothing amazing though. They may have gone and got over there to Overwatch to try and see me. Potentially, they might have gone over to the tech building.
as well.
Lol. I just looked back in the stream cause you said you showed your face. Nice pic lol. I bought a low-end PC after watching your stream for about a year GG.
Dude, I hope you keep enjoying the game. Yeah, sorry, it's not a real face cam, it's just me, it's my own special webcam, right? But yeah, thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I was kind of fairly sure that I would track this fucker down. Cheers for the tip, Matt. Thank you. I'm doing just fine. Thank you for the bits, and cheers for the heads up as well on the Wobo stuff. Have we seen this mystery player yet? No. But I didn't kill the zombie in that tent, so somebody else did. Zombies despawn in 6 minutes, right? So it was someone else what done it. That's disappointing. I actually thought we had a good shout at finding someone here. I think there's somebody was here. How does Wobo get all the information and take it for granted? He has a lot of different methods, so he'll look in the game files and try and see the way things are coded, if you like, so that he can find things out in there. So he'll dig into the game files when the patch is released and find it that way. And if he can't find it that way, he does it with trial and error, you know. He'll join a server that he can spawn himself in and then test stuff, you know. Like, the nice thing now, it's possible to spawn a character in and spawn... Like, if you've got your own server or whatever, you can spawn in a plate carrier that's pristine, and then you can shoot a player standing there and see how many times it takes to shoot them till they die, kind of thing. You know, there's ways to test this stuff. I didn't check all the barracks, no, Powder, but someone was around, so I stopped looting the barracks and started looking for the dude. I've no idea, Boeing. I've not really ever had much of a go with admin stuff. So I used years ago on a DayZ server that was owned by Spaggy. I had admin stuff for a little while, and it wasn't open to the public. There was no players in it, but I used it to fly around DayZ to make a few things for a couple of videos, like for the flying around camera type thing, you know. Beyond that, the only time I've ever had some kind of admin tools was when I was doing the shoutcasting for that Namalsk event. I've never really seen admin tools and how they work and what they show you. I've no clue. Matt, thank you for the super chat. Sorry I had you going back looking for the stream info, dude. That was quite abrupt, that stick break. It was quite like, whoa. I've got to keep my eyes peeled around here. If somebody was at the airfield fairly recently and killed that Z, everyone has to make a fire on the mouse. There could well be somewhere around here to do exactly that. And I just called this Namalsk again, but I mean Sakhal, obviously. I know we've not had loads of action today, but it's really been fun just to play like vanilla Sakhal. It's been good. I feel like we're probably in a much more of a if you see people shoot them kind of area at the moment. It's not really a friendly kind of area. I think it's more of a shooty kind of an area. It's in between the peninsula and the airfield. I don't think many people are going to be friendly here. In fact, I've only ever really been shot at here. I don't remember anyone talking to me. Gonna just check a couple of houses, see if I can find some food. We ought to be killing an animal or three rather than trying to do anything else, but we'll check a few. One bullet, that could come in handy. Baklava, mine was worn. Look at that, big upgrades there, big upgrades. Woo. It's gone yellow hungry. Good. Very red hungry. I don't think I'm drinking enough. Just gone. Look at the colour. I've just gone yellow hungry. What about a bait shot in camp? That sounds dull, dude. That sounds really dull. I think my cat likes your voice. He always lays on the soundbar and naps when I'm watching you. Sending cats to sleep since 2025. Or maybe before. Oh, there we go. So if ever the streaming goes tits up, I can start a YouTube ASMR channel called The Cat Whisperer. there must be legs in that, surely. Oh, and a tail. Just as well I cleared that with my SKS out, isn't it? I'm not making any jokes about other names for cats right about now because I'm not lowering the tone. I'm just not that kind of guy. A few cross my mind, but I'm not doing any of those, okay? I'm above all of that smutty stuff, as everybody knows. You do fall asleep to my voice sometimes, do you? Are you a cat head? Not head T-ball, sorry. Berry, you're not a cat, are you? You type pretty well for a cat. Seems like this is not the place for food, doesn't it? It's definitely not the place for food. But 22 rounds, they're good. I have got a fishing rod on my back, but this is definitely not the place for fishing either. Maybe we should do that though. Maybe I might go fishing. Before I do, I'm just gonna the well is the spring. Sorry, is back here. I'm just gonna nip to the spring and get some water. It's somewhere behind here, I think, behind this double width 2-story apartment thingy. I think that's it there. Like, it even follows from here. Look, it crosses over the road. Maybe the guy that we were tracking is at the well.
Yeah, the can of soda will help me a little bit, but it's frozen at the moment, so I've got to defrost it. I got shot unconscious and held up here one of the last times I came here. Had a base right here, didn't know there was a well so close. Oh dear. Not the best place for a base then, because people are definitely going to be following up here for it. Add Snake Charmer to your CV too, Paul. Our Royal Python loves watching your stream. Holy shit. I don't think I can start a YouTube channel called Snake Charmer. People are going to think it's got other things in it than snake charming. I'm sure a Royal Python is a snake, or whatever it was called, but I just mean the channel, right? Obviously, I'm sure that is a snake. I don't think anyone would call their... I nearly said the word Todger then. I don't think anyone would refer to their Todger as a Royal Python. I don't know, though. I might start doing that now. It's time to unleash the Python. I don't think it works unless you've got a porn star level penis, does it? Now, I'm not that au fait with porn star people's names, but is there a porn star called something like Johnny Python? Because if there isn't, there should be, right? Surely that's a name for a porn star, Johnny Python. I think it's... Oh, it was just a player. Sorry, it's just a zombie, I'm sure of it. Yeah. It's just a zombie. That is exactly my stage name. What, Johnny Python? There's probably someone from Marvel going, Johnny Python. We'll put that in the MCU for Phase 6. Johnny Python. What would his special skill be? Well, his penis has got a venom that can kill even Mrs. America or Captain Thunderpants or whatever they're all called. I don't know. It'll definitely make it. Bobby Abba, thank you for the follow. Devin Dayan, thank you for the follow as well. Pythons are not venomous. Dude, we're talking about a Marvel. That doesn't matter. It's a Marvel show we're making. footsteps are so disconcerting. Oh, I got way more than I thought. God, if I'd ruined my knife, I would have been upset. In The Boys, the dude with the extendo peen. I think The Boys is coming back soon, isn't it? That's a good show. This is universally accepted as the safest place to fish, right? Nobody will expect me to be fishing here, will they? I'd like 5 steelheads, please. The Boys seems to have fallen off. I didn't mind season 3. I thought it was still decent myself. It's the final season, is it? That one they did with the kids at university, even that was kind of okay. I can't remember what it was called, but it was alright. If The Boys season 4 was out, I'm sure I would have noticed. It's not been popping up on Amazon. Gen Z, yeah, that was it. Or Gen V, yeah, Gen V, one of them, yeah. Do you think John Cleese has a Monty Python or a faulty tower? I don't know. Should ask him. I'm sure he'd give you a sensible answer. Yeah, Gen V was alright. Look at the size of these fish. Beautiful, aren't they? Oh, you've just got to that, have you? My answer for who is the DayZ James May is, in the most loving way possible, Rene, always doing things correctly and proper. That's true. If you played with Rene, he used to give you a lecture if you did things wrong. Not a serious one, but he'd give you a little bit of a no, you shouldn't do that. I hope you're good on Cooper, dude. Anyway, you shouldn't be in here chatting, you should be finishing. Mush, or else the whole chat's going to get the cat o' nine tails out. Yeah, he used to like tell you off if you were... I remember once he was drunk and he was at the airfield. Like, he wasn't badly drunk, but he was drunk. And he was getting funny because we wouldn't go along with his plans of being friendly with everyone at the airfield. He wasn't very happy. He died trying to be friendly to someone at the airfield, running around with no gun out. You can eat it raw. Domac, you can eat the caviar raw, the fish eggs raw. So when you catch a steelhead, when you cut it up, you get caviar. You can eat that raw. You don't need to cook it. JJ is AFK. Thank you for the bits. Here, hold these bitties for me. No worries. I'll cut them bitties. Don't you worry. Thank you. You don't get the fish eggs from anything other than steelhead, though. So that fish will not give us any fish eggs. It's meant to give you reasonably good energy as well, so that's why I stopped and cut it up rather than carry on, you know. It just makes sense to give this a bit more food. Spurs or Man U? At the moment, I'd say Spurs. Like, it's a bit of a Hobson's choice, really, at the moment. Like Spurs or Man U. But yeah, I'm not saying this with any pleasure, but Man U aren't in a great way right now, are they? They're really not having a good time of it. I still think that they've got a few things right. I think they were right to get rid of Tempeg, and I think they were right. I think Amorim is going to do a good job, I think, but it's pretty tough going right now. Reading some of the comments about people being annoyed about characters from the show prevents them from watching it is wild. Yeah, I don't know. Some people are a bit that way. I'm not. Like, some people got really, really annoyed about The Last of Us because there's that episode where one of the two characters are gay, and they like played the game and they're like, "This is outrageous. They weren't gay. They were." And then I played the game, and he clearly was. He clearly was gay. It just wasn't as openly out in your face gay as it was in the show, but he was. And that was the best episode of The Last of Us as well, irrespective of his sexual preference. That episode was fucking amazing. It was definitely my favourite of the entire run, but people do get upset about stuff, you know. I had a discussion... I had a discussion with someone on Twitter about a character from the Reacher series and how annoying it was that they were a different gender and such like, and it just wasn't realistic. I don't know. People do get annoyed about stuff. I don't really understand it. Just personally, I'd rather judge it on whether it's a good show, and whether the people in it are good or not. And beyond that, I couldn't give a shit. Got 3 big logs. I like 3 logs and coming up mine. Domac, well thank you. Your streams have got to be the most chill on Twitch. I like that. Thank you. Now that's actually a tagline I could use. You know, some of the ones I read one on YouTube earlier was I think I only like this dude's videos because of his intro music. That's the kind of compliment I usually get. I watched this video in spite of you. Obviously, I'm not taking anything like that as an insult. I feel really lucky that I stumbled across that intro music. I loved it when I heard it. I loved it, and I just I'm going to use that. It's copyright free, right? I just thought, I'll use that. That's going to work great, and it has really worked great. Once I'd settled on something that worked, this is long before I really had any viewers. I'd kind of made a conscious thing in my head that if I'd settled on music, I was just going to use it, because Frankie on PC always used that music from the What Dreams May Come film, right? And I loved that. Like, when a Frankie on PC video started and that music started, it used to, like, really get me in the feels, you know? It was, like, brilliant. And I don't know if he got issues with copyright or what, but he started to use it less and less and less, or not at all. And I missed it. I missed it when it was gone. Where did you find it, Paul? It's linked. It's linked on all of my YouTube videos, dude. I found it on a website, well, a YouTube channel called Argofox that posts copyright-free music. He did. Half of his DayZ videos are deleted now due to copyright issues. Blimey, that sucks. J-Bombs, I'm the only one your dad will watch. Oh, that's cool. Oh, say hello to him from me. Thank you. Boiling the fish is the best way to cook it. Tell me why, Sticky Pack. Tell me why I have to boil my fish. It doesn't quite work with Boomtown Rats stuff. I prefer baking it myself, Sticky. You get more calories from baked. I don't need to make it hydrated. Because if I make it more oh shit, wrong one. If I make it so it gives me more hydration,
I can just drink the water that's in there. Because you get water from it, but you get less energy, right? I've got a cooking pot full of water, so if I want hydration, I can drink the water. So I want the food to give me the most energy, because that's what I'm short of. Like, it's still a good idea. I'm not saying you're wrong. If you like doing that, you do it. You know, you're not wrong. But boiled fish gives you less energy than baked fish. Best is boiled with fat. I don't think fat makes any difference when you boil it. I don't think fat actually makes any difference if it's boiled, because there's water in it. Fat only makes a difference if you cook it in a frying pan or a pot with no water in, as far as I know. Yeah, if you like you say, Cool Monty, if you boil fat in a pot with water, you just get boiled fat. When you mean more energy, do you mean more food? I mean the calorific value of the food. So when you cook something, it adds... That fish, when it's raw, gives you less... If it didn't make you sick, you could eat it. It gives you less energy in the game than if you cook it, right? So if you dry the food, you get no hydration at all and the least amount of calories from it, but it lasts longer. If you boil it, you get really, really good hydration and kind of medium energy. If you bake it, you get high energy and kind of medium hydration, right? So the other thing that happens when you boil food, though, if I boil it, see, if we look at that one, right? You see how that's nearly full? When it cooks, that arrow will go down, that bar will go down just slightly. But when you boil it, it doesn't go down. So you look at that. This is all like really full pieces of meat. It's no big deal. But if you bake food, it gives you higher calories than boiled food does. Yay Bombs, dude, thank you very much for the 4 months. Cheers for the support. Josh, thank you as well. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. So that was the one, I think. It went down just a little bit. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with boiling it, though. It still works great, and it does give you a bit more hydration, but it gives you slightly less energy. It does tell you the percentage. I never actually look at that, ever. I always forget. Took that off too soon. What's my favourite fish to eat? I'm not a great one for seafood in general. I quite like prawns, shrimp. I like kind of meatier fish like cod or swordfish or maybe a tuna steak or something. But I don't eat a great deal of fish. I prefer land animals for eating, if I'm honest. I've never really been that keen on seafood, but I don't mind some stuff. White crab meat, the actual, like, the meat from the claws of a crab is amazing. Yeah, salmon is good. Smoked salmon is really, really good. Hey Palmer, you've even got the emote. The steelhead gives you more calories than the pollock, Simon. I don't know the stats on it. I'm sure Wobo's done a video, but based on just playing the game, the steelhead's definitely more calories than the pollock. I want to make sure these go in the backpack because I'm going to start getting a bit hot if they go anywhere else. I saw you mithering about my inventory, Muller. My inventory is just fine. Look at that. I've even got things close together and everything, you know. This is about as tidy as my inventory gets. Right, I'm going to go across the peninsula on foot. Maybe we should go and have a little look at the big town quickly first, see if there's anyone to shoot at. would really like to get good enough clothes to get 3+ symbols as well. But the Gargos, thank you very much for the membership gifting. Thank you very much. Special, thank you very Special Ed, thank you for the 27. Cheers for the support as well, dude. Did I say nothing happens when you boil fat? No, you just get boiled fat that you can eat. That's what happens. But if you put fat in a cooking pot with water in it, it boils and then you can eat it. Are fish tacos a thing in the UK? They might be, but there's not many places around my way that sells tacos. I think there's a Mexican restaurant in Bury St Edmunds, but I have to go long haul to go to a Mexican restaurant. There isn't one like really close by. When is there another collab between you two? Atting Muller, Devholic, never. I can't stand the dude. He's too tall and good looking. It's just never happening again. We actually probably are due a team up. I've not been doing much with regards to arranging team ups lately. I'm really not good at all. I've not arranged one this week. The ones I need to be arranging are the ones from the charity stream, like I've been saying for a bit, but I'm really spread thin, and I'm a fat fucker as well, so spreading me thin is pretty hard, you know. We do eat a lot of cod, Sticky, yeah. I really do like cod, yeah. I'm not particularly worried about it. I do feel obviously a little bit frustrated because I've had this donation thing and I wanted to start them in February and I've not started them yet, but they will happen, you know. It's not a big deal, but I'd like to get on it, but I've got, as I keep saying, IRL shit at the moment, and I'm doing the best I can. The fact that I'm still streaming is quite good for me right now, you know. Will you guys be doing Lights Out again this year? I don't know if there will be a Lights Out. There wasn't a Lights Out last year. They did one as a fundraiser for a day to raise money. There's a car you can drive. They did a fundraiser one for a day to raise money for the floods in Spain, but there wasn't actually a full bore Lights Out. Going good. COD is quite common around here still. Yeah, I think it's more common in certain parts of the UK than others. In others, it's more haddock and not so much cod. But best fish, hands down, from freshwater is crappie. Don't tell me, I'll tell you, Happy Crappie. Isn't that how it goes? I forget now. Are you ever scared when you run around looting like that now? Cheers, Unkeeper Dude. Good luck. Hope all goes well. OPJ, yeah. Being able to repair something, like, continuously. So if you need to repair your boots from badly damaged to worn, the fact that you can just press and hold it and repair them until it's done is a very cool thing. Yeah, I like that. Only a small thing, but it's nice, isn't it? It makes things feel a bit more fluid. God, growing up, my mum used to get haddock 3 times a week and I can still smell it. My mum used to do one that was like yellow. I think it was haddock. And it used to come in a bag. It was like boiling a back haddock and it was like fluorescent fucking yellow. It was awful. I used to hate it. Used to have it with some kind of like parsley sauce or something similar. It was horrible. It was like piss yellow. Definitely wasn't kippers. Smoked haddock, yeah, it may well have been. It wasn't nice though. I might like it now, but I didn't like it then, that is for sure. Why is this taking so long? I thought we'd have been at the peninsula by now. Oh, there's a boat! I see a boat, finally. Praise be. Right, I need to get me some fuel before we use that boat, but that is really good. We can go and try and get to the bunker and get a key again. My nan used to do this fish with white sauce thing. Us kids hated it, but it never said anything. Yeah, my mum used to have... It was like... The fish we used to have with the sauce, the white sauce, it was cod, but it was like a square of cod that came in a bag. It was like a square. And then you'd boil it in a bag, and then it came with this like white parsley sauce, and she used to do it with some kind of like broad beans or something like that. It was rank as fuck, and we had that like once a week for like ever. It was awful. Ugh. I really didn't like it. So I was just making sure there that the boat didn't have a spark plug, so nobody could steal it. I've had kedgeree, yeah, kedgeree's okay. That would probably have that same type of haddock in it, I guess, but it's a bit different, you know. I've not had it I only had it once or twice. But cod in parsley sauce, you used to have that too. Yeah, I think that was back in the days where, like, English food or UK food around the world has a terrible reputation, and some might say it still should have, but I think that era is what caused most of it, because it really didn't... We hadn't really found seasoning as a nation yet. So I've got to go this way and make my way to the petrol station at the edge of the big city, and then I've got to come back. It shouldn't be too far now. I feel like we've been going for ages. We just hadn't found seasoning as a nation. He's putting on a t-shirt. I think it probably is a little bit of a post-war hangover thing. Like, my mum was born in 1950. She was brought up on food as a kid from in the 1950s and 60s, so there wasn't a great deal spare. There was a lot of hardship then, and so food was very, very simple, and what you got is what you got kind of thing, you know? Like, right, that's the peninsula. We need to go this way. I need to fill up this cooking pot with fuel and then come back for the boat. So it might have been a lot to do. Like, I guess you get a lot of the times, maybe like my mum will have got some of her recipes from her mum, you know, and that's just the way food was. It was probably a lot healthier. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It was very much a you get what you're given and that's it kind of thing. I think that's probably a generational thing, though. Like, my kids sometimes moan about what they're getting, and it's much better than what I got. But I'm pretty sure I got better than what my parents got, and likewise, you know. Yeah, she used to do, like, liver and onions. She used to do a dish that was, like, mincemeat with, like, chopped up carrots in it. And some, like, potatoes. But there was just like mince. It wasn't great. I'm not. My mum is quite a good cook now, but back then I guess she was. It was a simpler time. I can't stand liver. I can't stand it. It has this horrible twangy flavour to it. I just don't like.
Shepherd's pie would have been alright, Buzzy. We never got shepherd's pie. There was no gravy in it. It was just like mince. Just like put mince in a pan, fry it off, put it on a plate. Oh well here. Or a spring, whatever. I've never seen this. I've never seen that. That exciting, but never seen it before. God, this is a long way. I thought the boat was pretty close, but it's not. Should try fried steak mince with fluffy scrambled eggs and grated cheese on. Banging. Sounds alright. Actually pretty hungry. Can we stop talking about food? 7:05. Fuck me.
Liver and kidney, they're bloody awful.
DayZ official YouTube page released an update. Is it not just like a teaser or a video that shows what's in this patch? Yeah, the market's dipped back down. When I was talking about the market earlier, I was talking, like I say, about like the UK stuff. So Lloyds were up like 5%. I don't know why, but quite a bit of the UK market was up quite a lot today. I've no idea what caused that, but the S&P was up about 1% or so and has dipped back down to below zero now, I see. I don't really look at it very much. I don't look at the S&P. A lot of my like savings, if you like, are invested in the S&P in one way or another. But I don't look at that daily so much because it doesn't really matter. You know, like I'm in that for hopefully a long time. You know, 15 years or something. You know. "15 years from now, I've been in it for a while already, if that makes sense, right?" Do you make loot route videos for YouTube? I've never really done that so much, dude, because they change, you know, like there's been some good ones out there. Argofox made one or two back in the day, and they are kind of cool, but the problem with loot route videos is that the nuance of each map or the nuance of each loot route changes, you know.
A pallet of chocolate fell on a worker. He called for help, but every time he shouted, "The Milky Bars are on me," everyone cheered.
Oh dear. Well, thanks for that, Mikey. Yeah, I maybe could, but it's not really my thing, is the honest truth. I normally just try to play the game and turn whatever happens into an adventure video or whatever, but I could do loot route videos. But I think what would happen is that I'd make a loot route video and then the new patch would drop and then the loot would change and then it would all be defunct and I have to make it again, you know, like it's just not really my bag, you know. I much prefer to enjoy the game and work it out and just play it as I go, you know. "15 years from now, wow, you'll be 38 then." Exactly. Pinkster, yeah, that's a good advice. If you enjoy, if you really enjoy a particular meal that your mum makes, getting her to give you the recipe is a good idea because you might want to recreate it one day. Food can do that, can't it? You like food and music and certain things, like maybe going to a place you've not been since you were a childhood, but definitely food is one of those things that can stir a memory that Like, our memory is a bit weird in a way, but you eat a particular meal, it might remember... Like, music does it as well. Like a song came on the other day and it really made me think of my dad, you know. It really is easily done. How's the new patch? So far so good, dude. I'm quite liking it. Yeah, sorry, I can't see where it is now, where the name is. Where are you? I can't fucking find it now. I was just going to say sorry for the dude that had his message purged by Nightbot, but I can't find it, skipping up through. Isaac, I can never get it right. I always want to say Isaac, and it's Isaac. Isaac is not playing tonight. That's a big loss. Isaac not playing is a big loss, you know, like he's the it's a bit like if Liverpool are missing Salah, I suppose. Maybe even Salah's a bit more important, but for Liverpool, I mean. Yeah, it's a shame, and obviously it helps Liverpool in the game tonight, but it's not great, you know. Like when City couldn't play Haaland on Sunday, it's really good news for Liverpool, right? But it's still a shame, you know. You'd rather win the game if possible with the best players playing rather than not, I suppose. But no Zeds. I've got to run past this to get to my boat. Give me 1 sec. I want to quickly check something. Plenty of people in the server, that's what I was just wanting to check. UJC, I'm not going to say exactly how many players are in the server because it just helps people try and find what server I'm in. That makes no sense. It's high pop. Isak seems to get the odd injury. Is that right? I feel like he's missed a few games for Newcastle. Is he? I'm not saying he's injury prone, but he does seem to get an injury. Is that fair? I'm obviously planning ahead for when Isak plays for Liverpool next season, you know, like, don't want him getting injured too much. Newcastle need to look after him this season. He's got to score 30 goals next year. He does get injured a lot, that's why everyone needs to look elsewhere. Yeah. I'm really starting to think that Salah and Van Dijk are going to sign new contracts. I could be wrong, but I feel like... I think Trent... I read something earlier that Trent's pretty much almost signed, sealed and delivered for Real Madrid, which is a pain, but I'm glad that hopefully it looks like the other two may well stay. I think your keeper will go to Chelsea. I've not seen that, Winnies. Is that Kelleher that's being linked with Chelsea, or who else?
I think Kelleher is a really good keeper, so if he goes to Chelsea, that'll be a really good signing for Chelsea. I really rate Kelleher. I think he's a very, very good goalie. Is that the one I saw? I think it is, but I remember it being that close to the bunker. I really don't remember it being that close to the bunker, but anyway. Or that close to the ice. I'm just going to go this way a touch. I don't... That one's so risky, and I'm sure there's another one. I feel like there's another one this way, just a touch. It wasn't that much further here, but I think it was level with a couple of buildings as well, and that one's not level with any buildings. Yeah, we've got, I think, something Dashvili or whatever his name is coming, but if it were me, and I know this is not going to happen, and I really rate Alisson. Alisson is a better keeper. He's one of, if not the best on the planet, I'd say. But if it were me, I'd sell Alisson and keep Kelleher as the number one. That if it were me, and probably that's a bad choice, and that's why I'm not a football manager. I'm a second-rate DayZ streamer, but I think there's some sense in that. I think I really rate Kelleher. And he's younger as well. That was the boat. I really thought it was further this way. I'm starting to run out of steam with this now. It's just... I went to that boat. That boat we just were at was backed onto the ice. And it wasn't when I went and stood on it. There was no ice behind it. Oh, well, thanks for coming in. Nvidia earnings are today, a lot of things are riding on that, aren't they? Nvidia is about fucking a quarter of the entire S&P, isn't it? Not quite, but they're not far away. Tsimikas is starting instead of Robertson, and Jota is back. What, starting? Be interesting. I don't think playing. Oh God, what's his name? Hungarian midfielder Szoboszlai. I don't think playing Szoboszlai as kind of like a false attacker is great. I think Szoboszlai is really playing well at the moment. My fuck, does he is putting in some. I'm going to go back for the other boat. I just can't be bothered to. It must be. I really thought it was this way, but anyway. Szoboszlai is really putting in some hard yards, and he's playing very, very well at the moment, but I think he should be playing in midfield. Yeah, that's a few people have said the same, Alex. It's a groin injury, yeah. Any knowledge of the new Pi coin crypto? I don't know anything about Bitcoin, never mind Pi coin. This isn't the same boat. I'm sure if I'd carried on I'd have seen it, but I'm going to come back for this one. I don't want to carry on running any further. Digipool, thank you for the 46 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. No, Joel Linton. Yeah, he's quite an important player for Newcastle as well. That's a miss as well. You've still got Wilson. He can last 20 minutes before he's out injured.
Work, Bone, Axel, Burger, Soggy, Muller. Thank you very much for gifting on Q for the sub. Cheers, Muller. Sorry, it took me 21 minutes to see that. That sucks. Sorry, dude. Digifall, thank you as well. It's that time of the stream where I just go deaf to alerts and forget to check them for ages. Have such a man crush on Sabozley. Dude is good looking, top notch stamina, makes an arm sleeve tat look good. Oh yeah. He's been a good player. He had a bit of a quiet spell last season after an injury, but he's been good this season. The midfield in general has been really good. Right, need to try and work out where I'm coming with this boat to get not the first right. Is it now? I feel like this is definitely not the boat that we were on before. It's a different boat. It was nowhere near this close to that. This is really risky. It's in such a risky place. It's actually being driven. I think it's been driven, not. It's yellow fuel, which is not the end of the world. We can top it up some more in a minute as well. So, just in case people are going to ask, I'm on a no-modded server, so I cannot do anything about the sound of the boat with earplugs. There are no earplugs on this server. The earplugs thing is a mod. 30 to 40 million has been offered for Kelleher. I guess, like somebody just said, if we could sell him with a buyback clause at a set amount, like we're guaranteed to be able to buy him back for 60 million or something, I think that wouldn't be the end of the world. But I really rate Kelleher. I'd like him to stay. I think he's Liverpool #1 material for a decade. This is really difficult in first person. I need to get this way to where those boys were. Buoys. Kelleher turns 27 this year, time to cash in or just play him. And 27 for a goalie is like still coming through, right? But I personally would sell Allison for quite a lot of money and keep Kelleher, but I don't think that's what will happen. Oh man, this fucking sucks. I hate this so much. This boat is a very good find, but it's a really awkward place to find it. Not that I'm always unhappy or anything, but that's where the fallen marker is there, so we're getting close to the point where we can actually find the corridor to get across the other side. Funnily enough, I nearly just followed the coast and came along until I saw that. I wish I had done that. Following the coast obviously comes with a big deal of risk because other players can be running along the coast naturally. You know what I mean? So these signify a corridor that you can get through. We've actually got a long way to go. We've got to get across and then all the way to the end of the peninsula and round to the other side so that we can get to the island I need to get to. You think Leeds are going to sign Keller, do you, GS man? Interesting. I think whoever gets him will get a good keeper though. He is really good, and Chelsea really do need a keeper as well. He'd be a very good keeper for Chelsea. Do I have any of the keys yet? No, I'm going to go and try and find the... fucking hell, dark blue temperature is not ideal, is it? I'm going now to try and find the boat to go and get the key. But you need a boat to do that, right? So that's what I'm doing. This visibility and this weather is not making it easy. I'm going to follow that channel for now. That's going to take me towards the peninsula, I think. Let's go this way. I believe the peninsula's to my right at the moment. Don't have another heat pack, do I? Damn it. Nope. I can't watch it Field General. I don't have the channels. I don't have TNT Sport. Those towers don't spawn loot, Jack. No, they're like markers for channels in the ice that you know is a corridor to keep going like through it. Some of these ice things can end up like a cul-de-sac, like you get stuck at a dead end, so the markers are designed to help you navigate, right? They added them in 1.26. That is kind of a cool feature. It helps you get around. Otherwise you can think you're going the right way and then you're stuck and you're turning around and doing it again and again. Could do with some visibility, to be honest. This is making it rather hard. Right, that's the peninsula. I can just about see land over there. So what I'm trying to do is just stay on the edge of the peninsula and not get too close to the coast. Like if I'm too close to the coast, I can more easily get killed. I may have to get somewhere near the end and then stop to warm up because this is a bit chilly. Zal, on what map? Is it Chernerus you're playing or is it Sakhal? If it's Chernerus, then like somebody says, hunting stands, hunting cabins, summer camps. There are lots of hunting houses around the map, but they're all like solo houses. In Sakhal, then that's not the answer. That's why I asked. So in Sakhal, it's mostly around the houses north of the airfield. So if you look at a map, north of the airfield, which is in the south of the map, above it, all around that big industrial area, there's lots and lots of villages. I looted it earlier and found the stuff I've got now. Like I was finding 308 and stuff, but Mosins, Blazes, and Tundras and the like, they all spawn in civilian houses or sheds next to civilian houses, all in the lower centre of the map. So if you get to the really big industrial complex and then loot all around the houses near that and down that corridor going south towards the airfield, that's where you get most of the hunting loot. There's a town called Necro something, I always call it Necrophilia, Necropodka or some shit on the map. So that's what it's called in Russian, but from there south there's loads and loads of houses, it's all around there. It actually might be a little bit west and then south of there, but... Oh, Moose Beans, you're just spelling the town for it, yeah, GG. Dazed and confused, thank you for the 18 months. Rustic, same boat, maybe move towards the gas station. I don't think so. I think the other boat was probably further along, because it was blue as well, but I think it's two boats. See what I mean about the getting stuck business? Man, that sucks. I feel like I could have saved the day with some Clarkson style power. Kelleher to Leeds was a strong rumour December, January, was it? Well, he wouldn't be moving very far, would he? I don't know how Keller hasn't got a better reputation. I really think I really rate him. I was really puzzled when they signed the spare goalkeeper. I don't know what there's... They must have some kind of succession planning. They must do. Maybe they're signing him as signing the new guy, the Georgian dude, as an understudy for Allison because they knew Kelleher wanted to leave. I just don't know. It seemed like a bit of a weird one. Paddy Royal, thank you for the follow on YouTube, dude. I don't know how much more we've got to go. I wish it was a bit easier to see. I think the peninsula's this way, but it's somewhat hard to get your bearings, right? I have no fucking clue if it's this way or not for sure. Oh, this fucking fog can do one, Jesus. I actually realistically can't really get very far at the moment. I am a bit in the shit. Oh my god. I'm starting to think I should just wait now for some kind of weather. Some kind of visibility to improve. I saw the marker to the left, but I don't think I can wait, can I? I'm going to have to just keep going. Ipswich are beating United, are they? Fucking hell. When do I freeze to death? When the symbol on the right goes down to flashing red and then keeps going down. I'm sure this weather will clear before I start freezing to death, but it is a bit of a worry right now. It could happen. No idea what the fuck I am. I feel like I'm near the edge of the peninsula, but I've no idea. I might be near the docks, I might be nowhere near land at all. I have no clue. There's land, that's good. I think that's the peninsula, I think. But I've no idea whereabouts. It could be back where I got the boat from, for all I know. That's got to be the peninsula because of the little, whatever those little cross things are called. Someone will tell us. The Saving Private Ryan barriers. Those things. Hedgehogs or tank traps? Okay. Now. Narrow still. I don't really want to leave the island for now until I can see. It feels like the sun is coming out. The rain is, sorry, the wind is dying down. So we may be able to see where we are soon. Tide waits for no man. Time. There we go. That's new, isn't it? That's the sound of the engine out of water. That's cool, like the propeller. I'm trying to keep moving this way. I really ought to stop and make a fire. I think I might do that. I need to make a fire. I can't keep fucking... I've got to do it. I've no idea where we are. I've no idea if we're somewhere that's safe or not. No clue. There seems to be less, Warden, like Devon's saying. It doesn't mean there's none, but there seems to be less, for sure. Trust no one. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Cheers for following on the YouTubes. But this fire's not actually warming me up any yet. Getting my DayZ fixed. Reese Racing, well, cheers for coming in. Hope you're good. Well, that sucks. I thought it was out the fire there. Like, you see the snow is not really on, like the snow is not falling where we are. I thought that was in cover. It's not in cover enough. Let's try this. I don't know if I can like light that by blowing on it or not. I don't know. I'm going to try in a sec. None of these trees actually give much cover from the... This seems pretty sheltered. I'm going to try here. These are not as easy trees as like pine trees to do this in. The fuck is one? It does work that though. If you see where the a snowflake just went past, so that might not be good. Die to temperature. Right, I'm just going to make a cooking stand. And then I'm going to whack the cooking stand on that. Then I'm going to heat up some fish or whatever to make me warmer quicker. I'm also hoping that fire won't go out. Not getting wet, it's not going to go out. May not be needed very much now. By the time this starts to warm me up, I think I'm already going to be warm. Yeah, the fuel doesn't make any odds for what we're doing, believe it or not, so don't worry. Actually, you can actually cook with fuel, but it makes no odds. It still does the job. It won't explode. It's a realistic feature, don't you forget it. So that's actually instantly warmed me up now. If you look at my temperature, it's flying up. Rustic Teabag, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you again. So we're going to need to wait here for quite a while and get 2+ symbols. How long until he forgets and drinks out of the pot? Oh, it could happen, Starhawk. It really could. I might go back to the boat and fill her up in a minute, and that way I can't forget, can I? But repair your knife, sir. Yes, sir. Knife repairing taking place, sir. Not a bad shout, to be fair. How do you make the cooking stand? 1 long stick and 2 short sticks. Combine them together. So just drag 1 long stick onto 2 short, or the other way round. What does the number of plus symbols mean? The longer you stay near the fire, the more plus symbols you get. The longer you maintain a heat buff before it runs away, before it runs out. So the maximum number you can get is 3, but what makes you get better plus symbols is how good your clothes are. So if you're wearing new spawn clothes, you can only get 1 plus symbol. If you're wearing clothes like me, you can get 2 plus symbols, but if you've got best insulation pretty much everywhere, you can get 3 plus symbols, which means you can last longer on the heat buff. Game starts soon. No, it's 10 to 8. Holy shit. Time flies when you're having fun. I've really enjoyed Sakhal the last day or two. I get not much action today so far. There was 1 decent kill at the industrial area. That was kind of fun. But it's not been all action, but it's been kind of good nonetheless. Don't you get double plus from the start? You used to, but you don't anymore. 1 plus symbol does last longer than it used to as well, though. If you get 2 solid plus symbols, so it's not flashing like that, it seems to last about 20 minutes now. It does last a lot better than it did. Hey King, yeah, you're right, dude. I'm live. Hope you're good. Oh, I already dropped the Sega, so I don't know why I'm carrying the Sega rounds anymore. The heat comfort values have all changed in the most recent patch that came out yesterday. Three pluses definitely last longer, but it's very much harder to get. Right, I think that's as good as we're going to do. Right, now we're going off to try and find the keys for this boat. Sorry, keys for the containers from the boat. Yeah, there seems to be a few people on YouTube getting really, really up in arms about some kind of stuff from World War II. I don't know. It looked quite interesting in some parts, but maybe it's not the place to take over the chat about. Maybe, I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Starhawk, no, I've never seen it. Well, I might have seen a little bit of it on the telly years ago. But no, I've never seen any sumo stuff. I do quite like combat sports. I wouldn't like to partake, but I do. If I had the ability to, and I could stay up late enough to, I'd probably watch the UFC, but I haven't been watching it because the main fights are on at like 5 AM and I can never watch them because of I wouldn't be able to stream on the Sunday and stuff, you know. This is a pain in the bum. I don't really want to leave this land too far because I don't know where I am. I need to stay near the land until I can get my bearings and then work out where the island I need to get to is. Can't even get along there. This sucks. This really sucks. This fucking blows. Like, it's part of the map, but the ice is so thick, it's so hard to navigate. Alkiwon, if you're wanting to play a map to try the game, I would strongly suggest you play Chernerus if you're wanting a vanilla map. And Livonia's fine, but I think Chernerus is the best balanced. It's the best way to adventure around with a buddy and show them the ropes, I think. It's also got some of the best sort of locations to, like, just find, you know, like Devil's Castle or Green Mountain or Zelenogorsk Town or whatever, you know, like, it's the map I would play if I'm showing someone the game for the first time. Especially if you wanted it to be a vanilla one. I need to get over to where those boys are. I guess we'll just go this way and then around to the right. I just wish it would start clearing up a bit visibility-wise. It would make my life a hell of a lot fucking easier. Kerry, we can discuss all sorts of different subjects, but when two people start having a row in a chat, if they want to continue the row, they can normally just, or let's say a heated debate. Normally it involves nobody else. It's the sort of thing you can carry on via DMs or whatever. But when people start getting a debate where they start just like kind of vaguely ranting each other, it's not really that ideal, you know. No drama. Can't see the land again, for fuck's sake. Trying to do this when the weather is bad is not a good idea. Fred, well, thank you for coming in. Cheers for subscribing. I appreciate it, dude. No worries. Thanks for subbing on the YouTube. Cheers, Fred. I can't see land again. Like, this is frustrating. This is really frustrating. It's just this is how it should be, though, right? If you try and do something like this and the weather's bad, it might bite you on the ass. You know, that's the way it should be. But ugh. I've just no clue where I am. No clue at all. I don't have a map. Just read about Twitch's 100-hour storage limit. Could it mean more videos from you? No. I can only really realistically do a video once a week, dude, because I can't release a YouTube video on a day when I stream. It just wouldn't work. If you try to stream on the same day that you make a video on it, kind of breaks stuff, you know, so there's only likely to be a video normally on a Saturday, and then streams ideally Sunday through to Thursday. That's kind of the schedule as it is, dude. But the there's an island over there. Look, visibility. There's a big island over there. That's probably the one we need to head towards. The 100-hour thing doesn't really... It's a pain in the bum, but it's just highlights, right? So I had about 380 or 480 hours worth of highlights, but mostly what that was old, like unedited videos that I'd saved as a highlight and then ported it from Twitch to YouTube. So I've deleted all of those, but they were already on YouTube anyway, you know, like. So for example, if you think about Crazy Chris, that's 3 hours and it's on YouTube. But what I had to do that is make a highlight on Twitch that was the whole encounter with Crazy Chris. And then once I'd made it into a highlight, I pushed it from Twitch to YouTube. I ported it across. So I've gone through and deleted all of those, and it kind of got rid of them. Alman, thank you for the 4 months. Who Shrooms, thank you very much for the 22 months. And Mr. Work, you're an incredibly crazy bastard. Thank you so much for the massive resubscribing. Sorry, gifted subbing. Thank you very, very much, dude. That's incredibly kind. Really, really appreciate the continued support, Mr. Work. Thank you very, 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 very much. Cheers for the
Screen
gifted
donated
subs.
$10. Just wanted to say thanks for the great time and entertainment you're giving me.
Starscream, thank you. Oh, that's your fault, Starscream. Okay. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. That's not the island we need to head for. It's not big enough. So that's where the military is. That's where the very end of the peninsula is. That's the military. We've just got to keep going this way until I see the big island that we need to head for. But I don't even have a map. I'm not exactly sure where it is, but it's this way. Hi, Sexy Bake Off. I hope you're good. I might go around the back of this island. I don't know. I don't want to do any more ice sheets, so it might be better to go around the back of the island than go anywhere else. The ship isn't behind this island. That island's not big enough. It's over there somewhere. It's behind... I've got to go more over that way somewhere, but I don't know where. It's not that island either. It's more over that way. Could be that. If that's an island, it could be that. It'd be really hard to tell if something's actually a real island or if it's like a graphical thing that the game has for the horizon. Cheers, Mr. Work Dude. Thank you very, very much. What was that about 1 something terabytes of storage space? You lost me there, dude. Type that again on YouTube. I missed it. I can't go back and get it really now because I'm not going to keep carrying. Or someone else cut and paste it. It was a 2-line message with something about terabytes of data on YouTube. Cheers, Mr. Work Dude. Thank you. Just thought about checking this for no reason. Most estimates suggest that YouTube has at least 1 exabyte, a million terabytes of storage space. Oh, well, cheers for sharing, but those that cut and paste it, an original poster. Yeah, so Twitch is limited. It's not limited VODs or anything, so you get your same 2 months worth of VODs or whatever it is. But they have limited the amount of space you get for highlights and stuff like that. Apparently it's only going to save them like a few $100,000 a year or something, which obviously if you could save that off your own bills, that would be an amazing thing, right? But it's in the grand scheme of the size of Twitch, it's not that big of a win, it feels. But Stevie, they're doing it as a cost-saving exercise. That's all it is. It's no other thing than that. So I understand it to some extent. Like everybody, pretty much, as far as I know, gets the same 100 gig. It's like you could start streaming tomorrow and they give you 100 gigs worth of storage, right? How many companies actually do that, right? Do you know what I mean? Like you could start streaming, you could save highlights, and you could save them forever for free. So they're limiting the storage space on a freely supplied service. It's not actually that terrible of a thing, really, when you think of it that way. YouTube does, obviously. Like this is where we died on. Oh, this is where that run came to an end, where we stopped just to get out and look at that, and then the fuckers shot us from the top of that rock there. When I was with that random and we'd just left Ish before. Anyway, YouTube obviously allows you to do it, but there aren't many places. Most people want you to pay for cloud storage, right, or pay for storage in general, whatever it might be. But yeah, it's a bit of a crap thing that they're doing to reduce the capacity, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not actually that big of a deal. Like I could go through mine. I've been streaming 10 years, nearly, and I managed to go through and delete it down to below 100 gig without pulling my hair out. However, it would have been much harder if I didn't have YouTube, for sure. I understand how companies work, Thomas. I understand that. I understand how businesses work. But there are good and downsides to all things, even when there's cost savings, right? I think this is the big island where the boat is, I think. So we've just got to come around that. Oh, well, that fucking sucks. I don't know how far the boat's going to go, but that's really bad. Got kicked for bad connection whilst we're on a boat. So the boat's going to carry on a little bit. Timed out, no response from the server. Yeah, I don't think YouTube is offsetting any loss with Google. I think YouTube is massively profitable. YouTube is such a big monolith of a company. And obviously Amazon is as well, but Twitch isn't. You know, like Twitch is a small thing, you know, compared to the companies we're talking about elsewhere. I'd be absolutely staggered if YouTube broke even. I'd be staggered if it only broke even. Timed out, no response from the server. Guys, I'm going to go for a quick... I'll be back in a sec. I think the server's down. It's just come up as offline on the launch. Solid foe. There's no way YouTube isn't profitable, dude. There's just no way. It's fucking massive, and it makes ad revenue like you wouldn't believe. I've not looked, but I know Alphabet as a company do crazily well. It's not all just because of Google. YouTube plays a big part in it. Timed out, no response from the server. Fuck me. Oh, we might be on the way in. Timer prolonged due to waiting for the end of the previous session. What? In 2023, YouTube's advertising revenue totaled $31.7 billion, a 2% increase on whatever it was before. That's quite a chunk of change. I don't know how much of that is profit, obviously, but it's quite a lot of money. What the fuck? So I'm now marooned on a fucking island. That is annoying. Maybe because the engine was yellow, it's respawned. Like, you know, like engines, cars are not cars, boats are meant to respawn when they get damaged. What a fucking joke. I have a funny feeling this is the island that we dropped Ish off. So it's not the worst place to be, but that is incredibly harsh. It's not just that we've lost the boat. I've lost the thing as well. Spark plug. Oh man, that sucks. Let's go up the hill and then look. Fuck off. That's incredibly unlucky. I've got to stop and make a fire. I've got to fuck around. Oh well. I think, from memory, we dropped Ish off on this island. Oh no. Has it not rolled me back some? I'd already gone past this. I think I've had a rollback. I think the boat is further on.
7 months. Been a lurker on
there's
YouTube
my
for
boat.
about 4 years though. Head up, Paul. Keep running and God bless.
There's the boat. I don't even know if I can make it to that. Oh my god. That's a long swim for Sakhal. That's like you lose the plus symbol when you swim. I'm a bit worried about this. I might be able to do it with like heating up the fish and using them as heat packs, but I'm actually white with the gap right now, so I've got to wait. This is gonna take fucking ages. Oh my god, that sucks. What? Now I'm standing on a fire that I'm 2 feet from. Oh god, this is annoying. I was kind of close to the end of the stream, right? I was wanting to get to the boat, see if there was some action to be had, loot the boat, get keys, you know, like I was trying to do a few things, you know, like this has put paid to some of those things for now. That sucks. Now we're having to reset. It's so long away. So I'm going to make the cooking stand. I'm not going to start cooking the fish yet, but my plan now is to try and get the plus symbol as high as I can, get my heat really up as high as I can, and then just before I swim over I'll have to cook the fish and make them into a heat pack.
And the cooking pot as well. In 127 the firewood gets you the best buff. I think it all works the same in terms. The fire seems to get hotter quicker, but that's still blistering. I don't know what the temperature that is, but the firewood burns a lot longer. The sticks seem to burn for less time. It may well work better. I think it possibly does burn hotter, but there isn't anywhere around here that I can get logs from. I don't think. They're all bushes, or they're too big to break down with the. Yeah, they are. Doesn't really matter that I'm wasting a bit of time right now. It really doesn't make any odds because I've got to wait for my health to come back loads before I take the world's longest swim on a map that kills you when you swim. Me. Two campfires don't make you any hotter than one incurably, no. That fucking sucks. So the boat stayed where it was after I crashed, and I got rolled back miles, so I'm miles from the boat. The thing that's lucky, I guess, is that at least we got rolled back near land. You know, we could have been rolled back like a kilometre out to sea, and then it would have been a death sentence. But it still sucks. Wringing out my clothes might just get me the plus symbol a tiny bit quicker. Take vitamins for faster health regen. Doesn't make any difference, dude. Vitamins just max out your immune system, but they don't make you regen any quicker. What's your opinion on Laurier watches? I've never seen one in the flesh, dude. I've seen a few pictures. They can look okay, but I don't know what movements they use, and I've never used them. Never seen one in the flesh, but they look alright in pictures.
Rights to 007?
Stanker Cheese, thank you very much. Starscream, thank you as well. And Vidster, thank you for the resub, dude. I think I'll wait and see, but it does ring some alarm bells, right? It does ring some alarm bells about, like, when you get monolith companies taking over, like, long-running film franchises, it can lead to, like, it might not just lead to a James Bond film every 3 or 4 years. It might lead to, like, spin-offs, like Moneypenny's Adventures in Secretariing or whatever, you know, like, I can see it already, you know. They'll end up making a James Bond universe out of it, and it'll become fucking awful. I know some people really liked One Division, but my god, was that shite. I know some people like it, and that's okay, but I watched the whole thing, and I only watched all of it because I was sat there going, surely it's going to get better. It can't be this all the way through. It's going to get better, isn't it? I think it's going to get better. Next episode, it'll get better. I know some people liked it, and I know if you were a certain age and you watched a lot of shows like Bewitched, it maybe had some kind of feeling of yesteryear about it, but I couldn't stand it. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm very dapper. You're right, Prosim. Yeah, dapper is the right word. Oh my god, I'm really worried that this swim is going to kill me. server issues aplenty. Not had any server issues on this one all day, and now it's running like shit. One thing I can say, I don't know what's going on with the official servers at the moment, but they are not very stable. They are not very stable. They crash so much more than the other servers. Two United versus Ipswich. United down to 10 men. Holy shit. I'm missing the Liverpool game that I can't watch anyway. Yeah, 2-2 at half time. I'm not really missing it.
Love you, Paul.
Thank you, Blue Zoo. Cheers for the support, dude. So what I am doing right now is getting some stuff ready for a fire, because I'm going to have to swim. My boat is the other side of that red buoy over there. I'm going to have to swim out to the boat, and it's going to pretty much kill me, I think. So I'm getting the stuff ready to make a fire, so that when I get in the boat, I can then go immediately to the nearest land and make a fire. There is, by the look of it, some bushes over there, but that's by the by. I'm gonna need sticks. So I'm just getting a few sticks now. I think the boat will last, I think it's 2 days before it despawns, but the condition of the boat gradually degrades over time. And Bark, only 1 rag left. Well, I only need 1 rag, that's fine. I only need 1 rag to make the fire, unless something really badly goes wrong. I suppose there is... I should plan for things going badly wrong, shouldn't I? What if it does? I suppose I could get some bark. Like if I take 1 piece over and then bad weather comes along, that's not a bad shout. Then I try to light a fire and it goes out in the rain or something. This fucking sucks. This really sucks. Not only do you have the match, it's 4K in my server. Well, it can be watched in the UK, but it's on TNT and I don't have that. Don't pay for it. So it is available. It will be cheaper for you though, but it's a bit like how UFC for us is not pay-per-view mostly, where it is for America land peeps, right? It's a bit the same. How much was the fight the other day? That amazing scorecard that was on the other day. How much was that in America land? Because in the UK it was £20 for me on DAZN. I bet it was a lot more than what, 25, 30 bucks. So it's a little bit of. It was $90 that fight, was it? So that's what, about £60. So for the fight here, it cost me 20. For even if you didn't have DAZN, it was $24.99, which is about 33 bucks. So same thing. You like, some things are better, some things are worse. Some stuff in Discord. 9mm, thank you. I'll try and check it out, dude. Thank you.
TNT is free if you have BT. It's not, Sexy Bake Off. You don't get the football for free if you've got if you've got BT. If you can find something on the I was looking on the BT website yesterday. To get the football on BT, even if you have BT, is $24.99 a month. It's not free. It was free. Oh, fuck off. It was free years ago when they first introduced it, but it hasn't been free forever. So Bosley scored, is he? Very good. That's a good start then. The official servers are incredibly unstable. I don't know what's going on with them, but they are terrible. Yeah, that's a massive over-exaggeration as well, G-Tomo. And by the way, we were talking about how it's 6 or 1/2 a dozen the other, because UFC's a bit cheaper, but the football is much cheaper to watch in America than it is in the UK, right? It's just how it is. If I keep getting disconnected, I could end up dying. You think I'll make it easy? Well, I'm down to light blue already. My health is still going up for now. I think 5 hot fish and a cooking pot should help me stay warmer for longer, for sure. Now I'm dark blue, so all of that heating of stuff barely made a difference. I don't know if you can make a fire on the buoy or not, but I'm just going to keep swimming. I don't know if the boat engine's still running or not, to be honest. I feel like because the server crashed, it's probably not, but I don't know. You can make a fire on the buoy. Okay, I'm not going to, but it's good to know. I'm just looking at the stats for the Liverpool game. It's been 15 minutes. They've got 76.2% possession. That's quite a lot. Only 1 shot on target, 1 shot taken, and 1 goal scored though. So the strike rate's pretty good. Redline, I can't open Discord, dude. What? I need to know why. I can't open Discord though because I am. If I open Discord, I'm alt-tabbing while I'm dying of death in the map, right? But I can't watch the match in Discord while I'm streaming. That is cool. You've got acid watching it. Holy shit, so you're streaming it. That doesn't sound legal. I can't do that while I'm streaming, right? That's definitely not allowed. Fucking hell. Fucking streaming the football. Redline's setting up a illicit football watching streaming service. Would it be prudent to get the boat back to shore and then log out? Maybe, but I really wanted to get to the big boat that's over there somewhere. I really wanted to get to it today, to be honest, but fire on the buoy might have been a play. I don't think so, J-Bombs, because as soon as you get in the water, you would pretty much immediately lose the plus symbol again, right? Like, the plus symbol gets lost in the water. It's not like it used to be on churners, where you retain it for like 10 minutes or something. Once you're in the water, you're losing it straight away. I can hear the engine. It is running. Yeah, 45 seconds, right? So what's that saving me? It like near enough straight away. I think that counts 45 seconds out. Like, I'm going to be dark blue, flashing blue at the buoy, waiting to warm up for at least 45 seconds. Then I've got to wait all of that time while I get the plus symbols, and I get in the water and lose it again. You know, it's just not worth it. If I change servers, I'd respawn to somewhere else on the map, Kachat. What would that do me for? I need to be here. I don't want to be, like, on the coast somewhere in Spawnsville. Thankfully, I've got some fuel in the container net, so we should be alright on that front. Oh. Well, that was smart. I didn't realise it stopped that quickly when you turned the engine off. I thought it coasted quite a long way. That was a letdown. That's just wasted some time. I was like, I'll turn the engine off and coast serenely into the thing and away we go. But nope. Nothing's ever that simple. We're red health. Hope I'm not standing on the fire. Fuck me, this sucks so bad. Fuck me dead. I was wondering if that might have been touch and go. Look how far away that buoy is now. Or we have to move the boat though, but it's insane. Holy shit. Please hurry up and go light blue. Fuck me. There we go. I think one of the reasons why I'm not so keen to leave the boat here as well, though, is that to our left there, that's where the main new focal point is for the map, where the new Riffy boat type boat is. But because it's there, everyone's going to be coming around these islands looking for containers. So if I leave my boat where it is now on this island, someone's going to come and take it. I'd be logging back on this island tomorrow. Someone would take my boat. Like somebody that goes past with 2 boats would take my boat, or failing that, they'd just be vindictive and sink mine, you know, whichever they did. And neither of those is a good option for me. I'd basically be fucked, because from here I'd have to try and maybe go on the ice. That's something I probably could have done from there, you know. If I wanted to not lose health,
Smile.
I could have gone on the ice. You can make fires on some parts of the ice. If you Like there, like the bits that are really high off the ground, off the sea, you can make a fire. The really tall bits, you can make the odd fire. So maybe I could have tried to plot a way across the ice and made a few fires, but... Would the boat respawn if you pushed it up onto the island and into the bushes? No. Not unless it got ruined, which it does over time. Oh, United have had... they've got to go the entire second half with down to 10 men. And Arsenal are drawing away at Forest as well. God, I hope the results stay exactly as they are now. Holy shit. If the results stay exactly as they are now, Liverpool are 13 points clear with a game played extra. But that it won't stay like that. I'm sure there'll be twists and turns, but nonetheless, that is fucking cool. Trying to teach myself with YouTube to brew my own beer. Have you ever done any type of homebrew, ferment your own wine? I know you're a distilled alcohol guy, but I haven't, Ricky. No, a mate of mine was making homebrew beer when he was about 18, like a mate of mine from school. He was doing it. He was really keen, but he gave me some to try, and it tasted like piss. I really didn't like it. It wasn't very good, but he may well have perfected it by now. It was a few years ago. Oh, fuck me. I really want to get 2+ symbols. I'm going to put a couple more sticks on. I'm saving a few sticks, not on the fire, just in case I were to get kicked again like before, and then I need to make a new fire, because by the time I'm back in, the fire's gone out. I'm just trying to play the numbers as best I can. The secret to any brewing is like 90% cleaning. Interesting. Arsenal have no forwards, to be fair. They're playing defensive midfielder and a 17-year-old up front. Yeah, but they had no forward when they started the season, you know. Like, you're right, though. It is a pain, but they tried to make that offer for Watkins, but I don't think most Arsenal fans believe it was a real one. But they've got a really good side, but they started the season without a proper striker, you know. Last year they kind of made do with Havertz, and he did score some goals and stuff, but he's not a striker. Let's be honest though, Liverpool, like you could argue that for most of this season, I know they've got Salah and he scored most of their goals, but as an actual striker that plays up front, Núñez has barely got a look in. Jota's been injured most of the season. They've been playing Szoboszlai as an attacker recently. Like, Liverpool actually haven't got an attacker that's really that great right now. Jota's a good player, but he's barely played this season. You know, like Liverpool are winning it because of other players, you know. But Arsenal have needed a goal-scoring, like, proper centre-forward for a while, and they've not bought one. Harry Maguire scored, has he? Fucking hell. KPC, Salah's an absolutely monster of an important player for Liverpool, and he's on another league than most others right now. He's on fire, you know, like. But like, Arsenal have got great players. They're really missing Saka, of course. Saka is a huge miss, you know, like. But they did need a striker, you know. They did need a striker. I hope so, Yakati. I'd kind of be eager for that to happen, to be honest. There's some rumours it might happen, but whether it does or not, I don't know. Curtis Jones has been really solid this season. I was never sure if him or Harvey Elliott would make it as a first-teamer. Like, both of them, I was like, jury's still out. Not one or both might make it, not really sure yet, but it feels like Curtis Jones is going to make it and Harvey Elliott might end up getting shipped out. He's a good player, Harvey Elliott. He's a good, tricky player, but I don't think he's going to be a first-team starter. There aren't many proper strikers available, Gremlins. There is a bit of a dearth of them. Alright. Let's go and see if we can get to this boat then. It took 7 sticks. 7 sticks to get 2 pluses. Hopeful. If I've got 2 pluses like that, it will stay for the same time no matter what my close. But if I had better close, I could get 3 pluses. You're not getting 200 million for Isak. I think if he goes, you'd get a lot, but it wouldn't be 200 million. I could see it being 125, 130 or something, but the reality is, the player affects the value as well as the club, dude. Like, if he wants to go, he's going to go, and he's not going to go for no 200 million. You know, how much was Mbappe? I know Mbappe went on a free, didn't he? I forget, but he wouldn't be 200 million. He's what, 25, 26? Had one really good, maybe 2 good seasons. He's clearly an amazing player, and you're going to probably double the money you spent on him. But it's not 200 million. That's just pie in the sky nonsense. 200 million's the kind of money that like players of the level of Neymar or Ronaldo or Messi would be going for if they were in their prime and younger. Or Mbappe, you know, like, he's a truly wonderful player, but he's not going to cost 200 million.
Subscribe to Paul's OnlyFans.
Where the fuck is this boat? I thought it was not long around here. No human should earn this much money. Kosh, that's the amount of money that goes to the club, not the thing. You're right though. The money is eye-watering, but oh, there's the boat. Like, if somebody goes for a £200 million transfer fee, the money goes from one club to another, not to the player. But football players earn crazy amounts of money too, you know, like, but it's not the most startlingly unfair thing in the world, you know. I know it's not a popular take, but if you're a professional footballer that played football and like practiced and really practiced when you were 6 years old and 7 and 8 and 10 and so on, you know, like, most footballers that make it are normally working class people from working class backgrounds, and they become the boy from the local area that done good, you know, like, that's a pretty solid message compared to many other messages around the world, you know. Of course the money's eye-watering and it would be much better if things were fair, don't get me wrong, but if you're one of the best players in the most popular sport on the planet, you're probably going to earn a lot of money, you know. Like, most footballers are from a working class background. Not all, but most will be, and they have honed and practiced their skill to a level like unimaginably hard, right? I don't think that there's certainly worse things on the planet than that, you know? But yeah, it's all the fans that pay for it, and it is, the money in sports is insane. There's no denying that. You know, it'd be great if there was somehow an ability to reset it all, but The reality is, if the players didn't get the money, then the rich people that own the clubs would get the money, because it would go somewhere, right? Of course it would. Liverpool are playing like a Rolls Royce, still only 1-0. Well, thank you. Cheers for the update. Well, I think you can approach from the land, but to be honest, it's quite late in the day, so I'm just trying to get there as best as I can. We're not approaching from the same side as before. This is where third person comes in handy, I suppose, if you have it, because I just cannot see if this is where I can... If I get off here, can I actually make it to the boat, or is there a big gap between me and the boat? I have no clue. It looks like there's gaps. So around to the right and then left on the... Okay. And that's the thing. If footballers earn a much lower wage, it just means that the people that own the clubs get all the money, because the TV companies are going to charge what they charge. They get the money from advertising revenue and the fans, you know, like it's all gone out of hand. There's no denying it. But a footballer that might be getting some stupidly high wage, like 300 grand a week or something, like if you're being paid 300 grand a week in the UK, you're paying 45% of that pretty much to tax, right? Like, of course that doesn't make it okay, but at least they're paying tax, whereas there's massively multinational companies out there. Like, we were just talking about YouTube, you know, I get paid by YouTube, based in Ireland. They pay everybody in Europe from Ireland because Ireland is Europe's tax haven, you know. They pay the least amount of tax they possibly can, and that's what all companies do, you know. There's plenty of companies out there paying no tax, like declaring no profits. All of their profits are declared in countries where they can have next to no tax. And so they don't declare their profits in the UK, they should siphon them off to another country where they can... Like, there's much bigger problems in the world than a footballer paying tax to play football in England. Like the companies selling you coffee and God knows what else. They're the bigger problems, not some footballer that probably came from a working class background and actually has some talent and did well in the sport they chose to do, you know? There are so many bigger issues, and at the end of the day, if you're in the most popular sport where the eyes are all on it, you know, it's like saying, I don't know, Ricky Gervais, he's a really popular comedian, he can sell out a big stadium because he's very good at what he does and people like him. I'm not that keen, but a lot of people do, you know. Is he not entitled to that money because he's talented and can attract the people that pay the money, you know? Like, that's what footballers do, you know? They fill the stadiums, they get the people to subscribe to the TV shows, to the TV channels. It's the same kind of thing. You're worth what you're worth on the entertainment you're putting on, I suppose, you know? But there are certainly way bigger issues than how much a footballer earns. Absolutely, there are loads and loads of jobs out there that are not rewarded enough, like nurses and police officers and firefighters and doctors and people in the army, and there's no denying that whatsoever, right? But that's not like Lionel Messi's fault, you know? I'd like to put the sound up, but I don't really want to do it here. So we looted all of this yesterday, could not find a key. Hopefully today we can. Double check the other side here. I don't know. It's a topic that comes up a bit, but just take like boxers for example. You know, like boxers more often than not always, but more often than not, have come from underprivileged backgrounds. They're normally working class people that have found boxing as a means to really try and better their life. You know, there's plenty of boxers out there that probably had the choice between crime to make money or boxing to try and make money. And that's a realistic thing that might be the case for quite a lot of boxers, and were it not for boxing, they maybe could have gone a very, very different route. You know, like, is it wrong that if you're a boxer that's, I don't know, if you're Alexander Usyk and you're fighting in front of 80,000 people and there's millions of people subscribing around the world to your fight, that you get a lot of money? You know, I think that's fair. You know, he's the one doing all the work that had all the talent and achieved it, you know. I think that's okay. And it's the same with football. There's just a lot of them because it's such a popular sport.
TRMZ cart.
I fucking hate looting this boat. I hate it. Just trying to get the pointless bit in the inside done for now. It feels like it's been looted fairly recently. I'm only finding empty mags. I honestly think a lot of people are going to do this here. I think it's going to be a problem, but I think a lot of people, and this might have been the one that killed me the other day, may not have been, could have been, could not have been yesterday. Probably wasn't, I hope, but I think what a lot of people will do is get a boat somewhere, maybe hide it on that island somewhere, and then they'll come here and they'll loot the entire thing, not find a key or not find what they want, and then they'll just log out and wait a few hours and then log back in because they need the key. Otherwise they didn't, there's nothing else they can do. They've come here for a key and there's no key, right? So I think you're going to get a lot of people that log out here and then wait to come back another day or another 2 hours later. I think it's going to be really, really common.
Don't forget to use your Prime sub. It's free.
You know, pain in my foot. Don't forget to use your Prime sub. Flying, dude, thank you for using your Prime sub on my channel. I really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. No key there. That's it, 91.
Thanks for the
Thank you
reminder.
For the 47 Stormborn, thank you very much for the Golden Age, thank you too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Suppressor. I think they were dropped by players. Holy shit. Wonder how long ago somebody's been to drop that. I guess you could say that about anywhere where there's particular loot that you want. Like, I think the problem with a quest like this, those of you that have watched me do the Deer Isle quest, right? If you're doing some 15-hour quest and then you need to go to a particular place that's like an incredible treasure hunt to find a key card, but the key card spawns in every 4 hours and somebody did it 3 hours ago, so you can't have it, right? What can you do? You don't kill yourself and start again. You have to wait, don't you? You have to log out and wait for one to spawn, you know? I think that's one downside to this with the keys. Like, I almost feel like, I don't know how many keys spawn, but I feel like it should be a few. Like, the keys should respawn every 20 minutes or something, every 10 minutes. Otherwise, like the scientist key, there's loads of briefcase keys. They probably need to be like that. I don't know if they are or not, but it would make sense if they are, because otherwise you are kind of on a hide into nothing. People are just going to log out. For one. This is not... I think it was looted recently, I really do. 10 round badly damaged, that one's better condition, so let's take that. I'm going to loot the inside of the boat in a sec, I'm just looting everywhere on top for now. An M16 there. Do that. I'm going to use that for now, but there was other 10 round mags knocking around that I've not picked up. I actually think an M16 with two 10 round mags is better than an SKS, because you can obviously reload, like with an SKS you've got to reload each bullet individually, whereas two 10 round mags you can instantly reload 10, so I think the M16 is actually slightly more powerful than the SKS as well, so there is a case for keeping it. The case for not keeping it is a simple one. It's impossible to get bullets for unless you're here. Or at the containers. Bullets for the M16 is really hard. They're really hard to get, so if we don't get enough here, we're not getting them anywhere, kind of thing. That makes it better as well, doesn't it? Holy shit. I'm not going to fix that just yet, just in case I find another one. This is on the south side of the biggest island on the map. The biggest island, it's to the south of the peninsula, but it's the biggest island on the map of Sakhal. I think that's everything. There's no key again. I think I've checked everywhere now, no key. Which comes back to my point, you know, if the keys aren't very common, people are just going to log out waiting for the next key, aren't they? That's probably not the best. M16 can take the ACOG, right? Nope. The M16 doesn't take any scopes. Somebody died. Oh, it sucks. I would love to have been able to get a fight here. So I died. Somebody shot me from... I was coming off over there, and somebody shot me from this boat yesterday. We are not... There's a... There's a boat there. Somebody's left that boat. Boats don't spawn there. Somebody's left that boat for sure. Yeah, it was an SKS. I think it was probably dropped by someone that either died or... I don't know, but it feels dropped from somebody dying to me, more so than dropped because nobody wanted it. Very hard to know for sure. Could have been thrown from here. It could have been. Somebody might have had an M16 and just like chucked it because they got what they really wanted. Like that. Looks pretty legit, doesn't it? Maybe it did get thrown from around here. Keeping an eye out, hoping someone else will show up. I should be so lucky. Fucking hell. Scared the piss out of me a little bit, I'm not going to lie. I don't know if it was the right choice to drop the... I don't know if it was the right choice or not to drop the SKS, but I don't want a triple gun. don't anticipate this boat will be here tomorrow, but I think I'm going to leave it here for now. I'm basically stuck doing the same as other people, I'm sure. I'm going to have to wait and come back and try again tomorrow to see if we can get what we need. There's no key. Cheers, Bill. Yeah, I enjoyed that event loads. It was really, really fun. Oh, well, actually, I think I might just move a few trees around just to cover my ass a little. Yeah, the key being rare is maybe not the best. It might not be rare. I've been here twice now and there wasn't a key both times, but it could be quite common. But it might be on a low spawn timer. Maybe once it's taken, it takes 2 hours to spawn back in, or an hour or something. It maybe needs to be a bit quicker. I don't really know. Sonny, thank you for the 96 months. That is a long resub, dude. Thank you very, very much. Swedish Meatball, thank you for the 60 months. Joystick, thank you. ATG, Blue Fire before that. Chris Griffin, thank you. Right, guys, I'm afraid that's it for me. I am done. I've really enjoyed Sakhal today. We've not died all day, which is quite good. There will be a continuation tomorrow, hopefully, where we can try and get some more loot. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Right, that's it for me, guys. Thank you very much for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I will be back again. Quadrant, there are 4 colours, but they don't spawn. I've checked the boat where they can spawn, and there's none. Twice now, 2 times running, you know. Guys, that's it from me. Thanks a lot for coming in. Really, really appreciate it. Take it easy. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.